早くしなさい。オーケー。Let's go!
Problema, Pierre.
Everybody sit down.
Greetings, Gun.
I said sit down! Now, you know how I don't like to use the sit-down gun, but this morning we just don't have time for mucking about. Major Allied cities have come under attack.
Nazis?
Close your mouth.
Hello, and welcome back to the channel. Today, we're jumping in here. We're going to be doing some art, and while I'm doing the art, we're going to watch this once-a-year female sumo tournament, right? And so, when we get in here, they're in an intermission right now, but we're going to see the ladies toss each other around the dohyo. You know what I'm saying? So, see how it goes. And we'll go from there. You know? See if I see a few people in the chat. Hello. How you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you can hear me well. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I don't know. What's everybody doing tonight? You know what I'm saying? All you ever wanted out of life. What's that? You know what I mean? What is that? What is it? All right. So yeah, I don't know. That's just how it's gonna go. It's how it's gonna be. That's how we're doing. I'm gonna get this drink. Oh, you want to see women fighting? All right. I mean, it's gonna happen. It was already happening earlier. It's doing. I kind of avoided. There was a lot of. I believe it was like junior high school sumo, like girls sumo at the start. And I was like, I would hopefully like to kind of skip past some of that and get to the adults. You know, if I'm going to, watch this, I would prefer it to be, women of legal age tossing each other about, That's just me, Does everything sound good? All the volumes, all the noises, Can you hear me swallowing and making weird mouth noises? Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. I have this witch's brew. Get the camera here. Energy drink that I'm gonna drink. We're gonna see how this goes. You know what I mean? Give it a shot. Pop it open. See what's up. Gonna give it a smell. It's very like grapey, but not that kind of grape. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a like a citrusy kind. I don't know. It's interesting. Anyway. There we go. So yeah, I have no idea how long this is going to take between this intermission. Typically, these streams run for about 8 hours, and it's already been going. What we got here? It's already been going for almost 4, and so I was kind of intentionally waiting to get to the kind of 4-hour mark, hoping that all the junior stuff was done before I kind of came in and started watching it. But you know how it is. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much of an agenda per se. I got some work I got to do in front of me. I'm gonna do it. You know, I may or may not show it at some point. You know, because you know why? It's a Illuminati art stream. You know what I'm saying? So only people on the down low can see it. Well, see, here's the thing, right? I could have waited until tomorrow or Sunday and streamed the sumo, right? But this was kind of a unique opportunity because they, from my research and knowledge of such things, is only do this like once a year, right? Like the ladies sumo, the Venus tournament, kind of only happens once a year, right? So, I'm like, I'm not going to get a chance to do it. I mean, I could watch last year's one at some other point, you know what I mean? But I felt like it was like kind of a good holdover, and I'm not really taking anything away from the other sumo channel that I'm on. You know what I mean? So it's like I get to do this. I get to see what goes on with this tournament because like I don't know anybody. I don't know any of these like, you know, college or semi-pro and pro female wrestlers, right? Like I just never really followed it, to be, you know, perfectly honest. But it's interesting to me, right? Like, and I've seen some of the previous tournament when it was on last year, right? And so like, there's actually a lot of like good hip tossing, good, you know, attacking and stuff in it. So you know, it's unlike the WNBA. We're right in here. You know what I'm saying? We're actually it's like Japanese women's wrestling. They actually wrestle and move at a speed that looks like people are doing stuff. And so it's not like, you know, looking like basketball being played underwater. You know what I mean? So here we are, you know. But yeah. So, you know, I guess, you know, maybe I just like slide over here, you know, I hit this.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Zorak. Brax in the...
I am very attracted to you.
I can hurt you.
Oh, waka chicka wow.
You know? But yeah, I was talking to a young Noah Mactudis earlier and informed him that I was going to stream, but he is lacking in sleep and very busy with his school schedule and workload, you know, because I was like, hey, if you're bored, I'm going to be streaming. I could send the link out to other people or whatever, but I don't, you know, I don't really think it's necessary. I don't know if anybody really wants to be that bored. That's just me. You know what I mean? You know, because like we're literally sitting here waiting for them to pop up. You know what I mean? See, we got some girls crab walking here. They're like, woo, 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 you know. And so yeah, so people are getting ready. People are getting hype to throw down, and that's what we're here for, right? Never forget. But that is what we're here for. We're here to see young ladies toss each other around. And I'm here for that. And actually, what's pretty interesting is you would expect a lot of these ladies to be big, and they're not. There are some biggers, you know what I'm saying? There are some biggers, but it's not as many as you would expect. And I assume a lot of them are likely, you know, Aikido or jiu-jitsu practitioners who are just doing the sumo on the side. It's the same with a lot of the university and high school sumo. A lot of these guys are just judokas and stuff like that who are basically doing this as well, just for the training and the practice and, getting used to tossing big people around. So that's how it is. I mean, we could look for hotties in the crowd. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. But hey, what can we say? We're just figuring it out. But yeah, that's it. I got all kinds of dumb shit I got to be doing here. I guess I'm going to do it. Oh, we heard a mic pop. Jesus. Oh, ooh, that's not on my end. Yeah, listen, here's the thing too, right? Not necessarily a massive crowd because this is more of a, smaller event. And the yeah, see, they're going to do the Venus ceremony right now. So the thing is, though, I'm laughing at these girls running back and forth at the bottom right hand of the screen. But the thing that's really kind of interesting is usually the crowds don't show up until later in the evening, right? Because these things run for 8 hours, right? People aren't going to be there all day. People usually show up at the end, the last couple hours. When the pros, right, there will be pros at the end of this, right? And see this right here, these little kids that were tossing each other around. This is why I wasn't watching it earlier. So yeah, but yeah. So they're doing these level award ceremonies and stuff like that. So you know what I mean? I'd feel bad, making fun of these people or however it goes. So it is what it is, right? But whenever we get into the adults and the big ladies, we'll see all that. See, we got some biggers. Would I? I mean, I don't know. You know how it is. But yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I'm very curious to kind of see the whole thing, right? Hopefully this isn't over. But last year's tournament, I watched the thing and it was over 8 hours. So I'm pretty sure they're just doing each tier and each regions awards. But yeah, that's the thing, right? But, it is what it is, right? All right, I'm not getting any work done here. These kids are getting awards and shit. See, this is why streaming is always a mistake, right? Whenever you want to get work done and you want to two things that don't work out together. Just how it is. No, seriously, I'm dead serious. It's 2 hours of work on a stream is 30 minutes. And it is what it is, right? People like to see the process and see what's going on. Hey, what's going on? Yes, this is a female sumo tournament, Henry. This is the Japan Venus Sumo Festival 2025. Right? Only happens once a year. There was a tournament last year. And so, yeah, we're in some of the award ceremonies, doing regions and stuff like that right now. So, yeah. So, welcome, Angela. Welcome, Henry. Already said hello to K-pop. How's everybody doing tonight? But yeah, I got work to do. Oh, hello, Jim. How you doing?
なかなか右か
I
らの
listen.
投
I
げ
like
強
I
い
like
ですね。
Jim and his straight up
これからどういうところ磨いていきましょ
insistence on this, and I appreciate it.
う。おめでとうござい
How
ま
you
し
doing
た。
tonight, Jim?
奥野理子選手でした。
But yeah, we're gonna
続いて
we're gonna
重
get
量
to
級優
see
勝。
some
鳥取城
women
クラ
get
ブの
tossed around
須田
here.
空選手です。優勝おめでとうございます。
That's all we can really want, right?
優勝した後とっても嬉しそうでしたね。
No, it didn't feel forced. Well, get out of here.
優勝した
Why are you
今の
like
気持ちい
this?
かがですか
Why are you so fucking weird?
今日は思い切って前に出る相撲を取りましたね。
But yeah,
内容としては自分では満足した内容
where
で
the
す
big
が
girls? Yeah, no. Like there's going to be some big uns, and at the end, like there's like the pro levels. Like there's like earlier,
これか
much
らどういうところ
earlier.
を磨いていきま
There
しょ
was a
う
lot
か。
of like junior high and high school girls, and then it was up into the this is university, this and then this right up into professional, right? I'm pretty sure Noah's busy, too busy trying to stay awake while driving, is what I think the real situation is, right?
続いてチャレンジャーの
You know,
部
we gotta
A クラス
you
アメ
know
リカ代表
look out
の
for Noah in his
バル
time
ビ
of
リアンさん
driving
に
need.
福里愛さんに通訳してもらおうと思います。今の気持ちはいかがですか。
But yeah, this is how it is. This is going to be a pretty chill,
とてもいいと。
casual stream.
この日本での
Like
相
yeah,
撲に
I'm
参
just
加してみ
trying to
て感
kind
想
of
はいかが
combine
でしょう。
some work and pleasure. I was going to watch this while I worked anyway, and I was like, hey, I might as well just fire up the stream, and kind of see what's up.
世界選手権の疲れはないですか。
If that's Shishi's wife, bruh, Also, like, what I find hilarious about Japan and Asia in general? They just don't give a fuck about teeth. Right? Listen, if I could take TikTok down again so that people were bored and would come here,
この後
then
情
I
報
would do
決定
that.
戦にも
That's the only
出場さ
reason
れ
why
ます
there was
ね。
800 viewers that time. Is TikTok was down, because I don't think we ever even got close to that again, right? They intentionally get messed up teeth. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Right?
どうもおめでとうございました。
I don't like the sounds of that. I don't like the idea that
復
someone
活ありがとうございました。
would go out of their way to get their teeth messed up.
そしてチャレンジャ
I
ーの
think it's like I think it's endearing.
優勝は水口道場の岩井智子選手です。おめでとうございます。
Okay. Now if they think it's endearing to have
優
goofy
勝した
teeth,
今の気持ちいかがですか。
listen,
Hi.
listen, a win is a win, right? Whether it's bots, whether it's randos, whatever, right? But like consistency is the real win. You know what I mean? That's the thing. If
はい。
if you were consistently, yeah, like rest in peace, Leroy,
はい。
dry around and yeah, you're busting your teeth on those ramen. How you doing, Shelby? Yeah, right. Like
いやー
that's
練習の成
exactly
果
how
が
it is.
相当出てましたよ。
Pretty chill stream. If you want the link, Shelby, I'm literally just here drawing while
い
watching
や
this.
いや、チャレンジャー
Let
の
me
A
know
ク
and
ラ
I'll
スに
send
行っ
it
てた
out
方
to
が
you.
良かったんじゃないかという声も。
But yeah, I'm just drawing and gonna watch ladies of the sumo night. You know what I'm saying? Get it
何か
done.
されてたんですか。
All right, hold on.
あ
I'll copy past you this link. I'll send it to you on the Twitter. There we go. Done.
やはりさすがにその力出ましたね。
Okay, I'll close this.
じゃあ、
But
ます
yeah.
ます相撲を磨いてください。
Like, I'm telling you, everybody's
Domo, domo,
got some wildly fucked up teeth. But like when I was watching it before, because most of these ladies are light on their feet, if you will. There's a lot more hip
それでは、
tossing, a lot
そのボー
more
ドの前
like
の方に来てくだ
slamming
さ
to
い。
get each other out of the ring, right? So, I mean, that's the thing. That's the quality, you know. And we're probably going to see a few, inappropriate situations that will both entertain and amuse. You know what I mean?
では全員で
And
尊敬
so
して
that's just me. I'm here to be entertained and amused. Listen, Leroy is a secret unicorn man. You know what I mean? Listen, there will possibly be nipple twisting, Jim. And that's what I like about it. Because as long as they're of age, I'm okay with seeing it. If they're not, let's not do that. I'm not here to see anything I don't want to see. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, it's going to be pretty funny. So we'll see how it goes. Yes, they are showing children. This is the award part, but I skipped the first 4 hours of the stream so I wouldn't have to watch children. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing.
はい、どうもありがとうございました。どうもありがとうございました。
Yeah, right. Like, I intentionally want to watch the
入場者の皆さん
college
に
and
もう一度大きな
pros
拍手をお願いいたします。
sumo so that I can avoid making fun of children.
チャンピオン
You know what I
ビ
mean?
ーナスセレモニーを
That's just
終
all there
了
is
さ
to
せ
it.
ていただきます。この後準備ができましたら、いよいよ
Listen, I
イン
don't.
ター
I'm
ハイ
not.
高
I'm
校の
not.
チャ
I'm
ンピオン
not.
を決める大会へと移ってい
Hey,
きます。
awesome one. How you doing? Yeah, listen, A1, we're here. We're doing some drawing. Potentially, I've got work ahead of me. But yeah, we're gonna watch some. They're gonna get ready. So you got a whole bunch of people practicing, training. We did have a hottie run by. In some jeans and a tank. You know what I'm saying? And I was impressed. And she didn't look Asian either. I was like, what's happening here? The secret hotties in the crowd. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's how it is. So that is the way it goes. Do. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, listen, sometimes like good help is hard to find, you know what I'm saying? And so when you're out here on these streets trying to find good help, sometimes you just got to take it into your own hands. You know what I mean? It's just all there is to it. But yeah, we're doodling. We're trying to get some cool shit happening here. But you know how it is. You can't always get what you want. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get what you need. That's just me. Yep. Well, listen, Henry. Some people need to go on vacation, and I said to myself, Henry, I said, I could stream sumo, but I'm not stepping on anybody's toes. You know what I mean? Oh, we have a young gentleman. Hello, Shelby.
Young.
Yes.
How's my audio?
It sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound good.
Every time I kind of flip-flop between EV Mux and StreamYard, it's doing this thing where it changes my default mic for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. So
yeah, I know I popped in and it was putting me on the other mic, and I had to like switch it to the one I use. So yeah.
I never used the one built into here, and it kept putting it on here for some reason, and I can't really see it until I'm in.
Nice. So what are you working on? What are you doing?
I'm not eating dry ramen.
No.
You know that.
After you've seen those teeth, you're off dry ramen for life?
Yeah, no more dry ramen for me.
Damn.
Yeah. No, I'm actually I'm doing some homework right now. So I gotta take a break. We're doing some Illustrator stuff, and it's driving me bonkers right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've never been a fan. What is it for? Is it just like page setup, or like what are you doing?
So
in Illustrator.
it's another. I'm taking another InDesign course,
Okay, yeah.
but it's incorporating basically the whole Adobe suite into a sort of like a how-to pamphlet that we're all working on the same thing,
Mm-hmm.
but just different. We all have our own like pamphlet, like the style and all this. But it was very thrown together. Like this is not a portfolio piece for me. Yeah. I was telling my wife, I was like, this is literally never going to be seen by anybody. Like I can't.
Yeah.
This is just, it's a mess. It's all like super kind of high stress, to be honest, man. It's
Like,
very
is it like,
quickly
are you
thrown
working
together.
with other people on this, or is it just a you thing?
No, for me, they might be. I'm not. I'm remote, so they're all in Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
They're in another state. Yeah, so yeah.
I gotcha. Because I was wondering if it was like, like you guys are all working together to make, like a mini pamphlet or something.
Nah, they know I don't work well with others.
Yeah.
They know better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I got to take a break. It's not due till like tomorrow night at midnight, so I'm taking a hot minute for myself.
Oh, okay.
Kind of over it. Noah was in my DMs earlier. I guess he's going to go meet Scott Snyder at his shop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was telling them about that work in progress, the big 11x17 Absolute Batman they put out. It's a work in progress edition, and it has all the stuff. And he was like, "What?" And I was just like, because he was like showing me a bunch of Batman books, and he's like, "These are good. Look at this stuff." And I'm like, "Dude, if it gets you reading comics and it gets kids your age reading comics, I don't fucking care. It's good."
Yeah.
But I was like, in general, I think that stuff's trash. But if it's getting people to read comics and it gets them into other stuff, then cool.
Yeah, I think they're. I think the Batman book is the only thing they're doing that's not really failing. The Wonder Woman thing is kind of fallen off. The Superman thing is kind of fallen off. They pushed back. I don't know if you've seen this, man. The next Jim Lee issue was pushed back till January. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah.
Like, is he?
I don't know.
Or are they just trying to put it away from? Oh, so they're just trying to put it away from different.
I think stuff. It's. Yeah, I think they're just sort of. I think there's this stuff going on. They're like, hey, let's just push this back. Like, there's too much stuff that can affect the orders on it right now. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it's funny. Like, it's funny to me to see Noah get excited about Batman books.
Yeah.
Right. Like this new line of books, and I'm just like, all right. And he's like, yeah, it's cool. It's getting like young people to read it, and I'm just like, okay, that is good, but why? That's the part I don't get. I look at those books and like, did you see the Joker? That's going to be an absolute Batman. He's like this weird, like
Venom. He looks like Venom.
Yeah, he's like a white troll Venom thing. Like,
I
was just like, what?
Yeah. So you know, I think DC missed their mark. They really, if they wanted to revamp Batman stuff, they should have leaned harder into the Arkham City stuff, I think.
Oh, like the games and stuff, you mean?
Yeah, just design-wise and just the overall the cadence of it. It felt more like Nolan's Batman if it was a little bit more like the Punisher, I guess. It was more like in that realm. And yeah, man, they just didn't do anything. I got some hardcover books that were I don't even remember who illustrated them. There were some graphic novel stuff, and they were kind of cool. The colors were all right. I think they came out right when I moved to Arizona, so like around maybe 2010-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, those were okay, but yeah, man, they didn't do anything with it after that. It was on the coattails of the game, and I really think they should have leaned into it.
Well, it's like interesting because like the Enrico Marini did that Batman Dark Prince book, you know, and it was like all like super awesome, but it only came out in like Europe and France, and then they eventually brought it over here, and it's like in an oversized format, and it's all painted by him and everything. It's like,
yeah, I got that. I sent
like
Andy a copy of that.
Yeah, the Dugard, I believe it is the publisher, and I'm just like, this is fucking awesome.
Was that the same dude that did the like the rockabilly Batman stuff, like the concept art? Do you remember those?
I maybe
somebody in France did a rockabilly Batman. Like he revamped the whole like line, and then I was like, how is DC not seeing this and going, dude, we need to get this guy. This is really cool. Like kind of like the Ninja Batman, thing. Do you remember? I think it was either Taiwan or Korea. They did an anime style trailer with the Catwoman, and she steals the thing, and then Batman.
Yeah, and she's got the whip and flipping around and stuff. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, so that inspired Ninja Batman. Ninja Batman like was nothing like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, because the Ninja Batman stuff was done by the Animatrix guys, wasn't it? It's like Madhouse,
maybe,
wasn't it?
It might have been. I kind of checked out when I saw it wasn't the fan trailer. When I saw it wasn't their studio, I was like, forget it.
Yeah. Yeah, because that stuff was sick.
Rest in peace, Bemis's teeth.
Damn.
He's eating a dry packet of Marshawn.
Yeah. But like the Joker and stuff in that Marini Batman was like super cool. Right? And he just like killed guys like that just for nothing. A guy literally comes in and makes fun of him because he comes in soaking wet, and he just like puts his arm around him and walks him out of the room and picks up a pair of like pliers and just pulls all the guy's fucking teeth and gives it to Harley as a necklace. Like I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ. But it was so good, and like the action scenes and stuff in it, like I was just like, how does this happen? And then everything else at DC is so shitty. Like, why are they not looking at because the guy wrote it and did all the art and painting and everything. Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Jay, are you not seeing they're wrestling ghosts right now? I'm just gonna point this out.
They got ghost problems.
Look at they keep winning.
Yep.
Why it's like 15 to zilch.
Yep. You get a picture of the victory, right? You gotta see it. You gotta see it before you can achieve.
You gotta see it. Yeah, you gotta
manifest. Yeah.
Bemis says, "What about Psycho Billy?" It's one where him and Robin had the band. They were opening for Creep Show.
That'd be awesome. Batman with that
talking about
hair.
Someone said it was a copy of Spawn. What did she even sing?
I don't know. Listen, I just shake my head every time, she says something or types something. It's just like, what? It's just non sequiturs out of nowhere. Just
awesome one just married a anime AI, I think.
Damn. Congratulations, I guess.
K-pop says we need more of that.
More AI marriages.
like what's his name in Archer? He's got the anime wife.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the doctor. Yeah. Yes.
Dude, I miss watching that show, man. I kind of my life story is I used to like it, then I dipped out. I liked it, then I dipped out.
Well, like the thing is like it got really weird. Like there was around the time when he like went into a coma, and there was like a whole season it was like all film noir.
in his brain. Yeah.
That was just like, I was
So-
like, what is going on?
Somebody was, because I didn't watch them. Someone was telling me that there was 2 or 3 seasons that were all in his head,
Hmm.
like, or something like that. It was something weird, man. I was like, what? Really? Like, that's kind of cool, I guess. That's a cool way to like recon like terrible seasons, I guess.
Yeah. But there was a whole season where he was like, it was like kind of like he was like Han Solo, and they were all on the spaceship, and like
Oh,
his
really?
mother was the computer, and all, like, it was fucking nuts. Like, I was like, what is happening?
Jeez.
But it was good. Like once you kind of go, okay, and then they just kind of go on their adventures, and like Pam comes in and just punches somebody
Yeah.
in the face and says sploosh 5 times. You know, like, yeah.
Was Pam rocking these ramen teeth?
No, but she did have a grill and tats in that season. No.
So I think we had I think someone came by and laid some more eggs on my doorstep. There was like 4 lizards out there earlier.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a
Eating
small
something
petting
wet.
zoo or something.
Yep.
Unreal.
We're house sitting right now for some neighbors who have, I think they have 5 tortoises and 3 cats, and one of the cats is like an old man. He's like an indoor old man with like a really deep voice. Like, my wife's watching a documentary, and I was like, oh, or like I thought she's watching something because like Down syndrome. I was like, oh, are they Down syndrome? I just heard the voice. She said they're South African. And I was like, oh. She called me a racist. She goes, I didn't mean to say that. I was like, it's okay. It's.
Mm-hmm. But the sad part is I know exactly what you mean.
The voice was deep, and I was like, oh, it's like Down syndrome, kind like Noah's brother-in-law, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, his ex-brother-in-law.
Yeah. You never lose family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just gain.
So basically, if you're in South Africa, I'm not sorry. You sound what you sound like.
You're down with the sickness.
Yep. Yeah, that Beam says tough but accurate. Yeah, dude, the indoor cat, he's all gray. He has a square head, not like a normal cat head. It's like square, like a Roblox character. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, when he walks around, it sounds like a old man voice changer. It's like a person trying to meow but fake. Like they're really bad at cat.
Like with the cancer voice box.
Yeah. And he walks around and he drinks. Oh, I got chewed out. He drinks clam juice for his organs that are still working.
Okay.
And I think the cat's actually like 30, dude. He's pretty old. So I went and took care of it the other morning, and I got chewed out. I got chewed out because I gave him cranberry juice and he wasn't drinking it. So I guess he gave the rest of my family the business when they went in the house.
Jesus.
Yeah, took him right over to his bowl and was like this, making robot sounds.
That'd be
I didn't. I go, no, I gave him the juice because the juice is in the fridge. He was like, you gave him the cranberry. It's clam juice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like cranberry juice might actually
when he like 23 hours with juice that he doesn't like. I don't know why it's so funny.
Like, but the thing is like I don't think cats are supposed to have cranberry juice.
I don't
That's
know.
all. Like cats will die if they eat
Well,
grapes. Like,
Yeah, he didn't touch it. He just kind of smelled around it. I go, oh, he must not be hungry.
fucking cat.
See some person.
ただいまより第2回全国高等学校女子相撲選手権大会
Damn.
予選トーナメント戦を開始いたし
Oh.
ます。
And he's about to have grapefruit juice.
大学附属高校小野選手、京都療養高校選手
Yep.
Fucking Jesus.
Famous, I don't know.
Festival.
Gotta have a UTI. It says if you can have it, it probably has it. He's missing like weird patches on the side.
Oh, okay. Like through stress, or is he licking them off?
He's probably stressed out because he don't have the right juice.
They weren't there the day before. He's coming, he's got just covered in hairless patches.
Yeah, they're gonna be gone like 3 weeks, and I was like, man, they only left like this much juice in the container. Like, what's going on? You know, I was like, man, I guess we're gonna have to go buy this cat more cranberry juice.
Oh my fucking god!
And then I look on the top shelf, and there's just like loaded with clam juice, like in these glass bottles. I was like, oh.
Yep. Oh,
look at this.
little kids.
This is nothing like wrestling a ghost.
No. There we go. Yeah, I was. What?
Oh, I was gonna mention that these kids are bigger than that man referee. But...
That's not a man. These are equal opportunity referees.
Sorry, the Tony Danza haircut threw me off.
Oh goddamn! But yeah, I seen a girl get like hip tossed and dumped on her shoulder, and she clearly destroyed it. Like she clearly like couldn't get up or anything. It was crazy. So they actually go for it. Like, this is unlike the Women's Basketball Association.
This is how that South African sounded. There
you go.
I know I'm not the only one who sees it. Those heart health banners, tell me that's not a pack of Marlboro Reds.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're in flavor country now.
Flavor country.
Mm-hmm.
This one got ran over. Look at that back tire marks.
Oh.
Still made it.
See, this is preferable to the male sumo. Some of these ladies doing all right.
I want to know how many black they have, though. There's no scorecard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the ladies aren't messing around. Damn, hold me closer, Tony Danza. You know what I'm saying? Is this practice for giving birth in Japan? Jesus Christ, awesome one. I like whatever he's on, I want some. I just want to see the world through his eyes just for a little while. Right? Like,
yep.
Oh my god. Oh.
Wondering if Awesome One has watched the Life Goes On documentary that I just listened to.
Damn. With Corky? He put out a whole album. Did you ever hear that album?
Shack Attack?
Man, you have to hear Eating is Fun, Eating is Serious.
Oh, is it real?
It's a real... Oh, you gotta hear
like a record?
Album. Yeah, he has a real fucking album. If you don't eat enough, you're going to disappear.
Macho Man Savage had a rap record. He put out a full rap album. So.
Yep. Fucking Henry, Jesus Christ. System of a Down. Oh, fucking hell.
お互いに低い姿勢から
Some person, this is punishment for gaining a little weight in Japan.
Yeah, they make you work it off.
Yep. God damn. The ladies though get like the dudes wrestle on this like hard clay packed ring.
Yeah.
The ladies get the Nerf version of it. Like
you could tell where they spend most of their time on this wrestle mat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right there.
The scuff marks are very dark in specific areas.
Yep.
The one on the right doesn't look big enough to be doing this.
低い姿勢の表。しかし圧力をかけて寄り倒しました。
Damn.
吉野里奈選手が勝っています。
当たりは良かったんですけど、起こされちゃいましたね。
起こされましたね。
What do you think a ticket goes for in the nosebleeds up there?
Oh, geez. See, the thing is like later it'll probably be packed when they get into the pros.
Mm.
But like, I don't know. It's probably like 2,000 yen. It's probably $20, maybe $10.
How much to be that old man that gets front row?
I mean, that's probably free. You know what I mean? He probably just wanders in and they go, "Hey, what's up?" And he's like the guy. He's like the guy from Family Guy.
Well, I imagine him in like The Grudge, making the old man cat sound.
Yeah.
うまく体がを入れ替えられちゃ
Oh
いましたね。
Jesus.
そうですね。
Damn. Awesome one in here. This is more fans than the
早川
WNBA.
選手が勝ちました。
And no one's going to throw a dildo on the court either. It's all
Yeah.
good. I'm telling you.
東が鳥
Well, they
取
got
城北高校のイカダツレミ。
the bikini. What is it? The lingerie or the bikini league basketball starting up?
Oh, really? People will watch
福田
that.
もろ差し、
Yeah.
すくい投げ。足がかかっていましたので、掛け投げになるか。
I mean, people watch the football one. So,
福田亮。
you know.
はい。中に入られま
But
し
at
た。
least they'll be like,
we're watching pre-birth right now.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
そうですね。
yeah. These birthing classes are going well. Hey, Michael.
Michael in
What's
chat,
going on?
he's worried about their knees.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Very concerned about their knees. Get them some knee pads. They'll be all
東
right.
が金沢学院大学附属高校の中口彩。
We'll work it out.
西が長崎諫早農業高校の富永高校。
Oh.
中口が左を差し込んで右から攻め、右も
See,
指を
look
入れ
at,
るところ
look。at this. They're going for it.
出ながら差し込もうとしていますが、
Oh,
押し出しました。
Unfortunately, it's Brittany Griner in a bikini. Isn't that a
彼
dude?
女、私も石川にいたので知ってるんですけど、年々力が強くなってるなっていうイメージがありますね。
はい。
Angela, did you grow up as a World War II war baby and your family rescued you from Japan?
そうですね。そこまで入ると土俵際もちょっと
What
厳しい
the?
かな。
What is this -1? What is this?
Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
東が日大東北高校の渡辺。
Little Angela in a little
Look,
boat.
she's
で、西が
that one's rocking the hard R. See
の
that?
療養高校の谷本キララ。先ほど林
The one
選
in
手
the
を
blue.
破っています。
Yeah. No, see, look, they could be. Oh no, she's going for belt control.
引きつけた。おっと、
Oh, I thought she was going to hip toss her there.
首を入っている。
See,
そ
look,
の
they
首を
go
入れ
for
たまま寄り
it.
倒しました
Oh, damn. Pancakes.
谷本キララ。
Oh, that's nice. She
Yep.
gave her her teeth.
とにかく前に圧力をかけ
fell
て
Just hands her teeth
Yeah.
back.
背が高いんですけど、中に潜られたとき、前回し持たれると、抵抗ができない。
Happened, happened.
あーしかも手がこう下から
Oh,
長く伸びま
Jesus
すね。
Christ.
手が
Unreal.
長い分、回しが取りやすい。
You should grab a soundbite of that. So if
さあ、これでベスト8が出ています。これからはベスト4をかけての争い。
yeah, Jim's saying Angie could be Japanese.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Jim's met her. He would know. You know. Oh, there was some throat control there. You know what I mean? Teaching them how to take it. You know, respectfully. Oh.
This referee's 109 years old. I'm just going to point this out.
Yeah.
She's been doing this for...
Yeah. It's like the voice for Goku is that old lady. You know, she was around before that lady.
Yeah. I just met some lady down at the coffee shop who's working there, and I was like, oh, she's like my age. She's like, tell me how the husband passed away, and I'm like, oh, how much older was he? She's like, oh. I'm like, 80. I was like, what?
She's aging well then. Jeez.
Yeah.
Asian
well.
Yeah. Oh, was she Asian?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That one there is easily... That one was born in 1918.
Yeah, because Asian don't raisin. You know what I'm saying? Until they apple dog, and then it's over.
Milk don't pilk.
That's right. See, look at this. We don't even have to look for babes in the crowd. We just got to watch the sumo. Oh, they just went out. Dope.
Some person's asking if this is high school sumo.
Okay, so this is like three or four levels. This is like high school, university, the medium ranks, and up to pro. And then there was some like junior high stuff at the start. So this is all levels. This is a once a year tournament kind of thing. This is a kind of a big deal if you're into the sumo.
I think Hard R is going to take it all.
Yeah.
Hard R is on the right.
Man. It really gets down there. It's like their hips are different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they get tossed. I'm telling you. It's just wild. Most weebs aren't Japanese, Angela. In the Blue Zone documentary, it's the 90-year-old ladies bending over each day gardening that was a factor in old people living longer in Okinawa. All right. Well, thanks. Thanks, awesome one. Thanks for letting me know that. You know, it's true. Winner gets a bag of really good rice. Get the premium nishiki. Listen, Jim. Stop reading my mind. You know what I mean? Thinking of that geriatric strange. You know what I'm saying?
Should read awesome ones.
God damn it. Japanese finish school by 16. I think they either go right to work or marriage, or work for the family, or go to university and then become work slaves. Wages. You know what I'm saying? They become indentured wages. Motherfuckers. I'm telling you. They go up to 120.
They yearn for the days of picking.
Oh.
Back in the day.
That simpler life. Centennial gilfs. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you people?
ただ次は川口選手なので、この間の世界選手権個人で準優勝、団体でも優勝。
Oh, there's a white guy there.
選手なので、
He's a scout.
For what? The white van patrol?
For that one site where you enter your info and then email you people.
Oh, Jesus. Thought that was only Russian brides. I didn't realize I could go international. I didn't realize I could order takeout.
Passport bros.
高校選手
Oh,
権
Jesus.
60キロ未満の軽量級の
He's looking for a healthy
チャンピオンが決まり
birthing
ます
life.
決
Jesus
勝戦
Christ.
右を差した取った川口
Oh, my
川
God.
口がいい体勢を作ろうというところですが、
Oh.
もう前に出まし
Man,
た
they're
逆に
going.
中口が前回しを取った旗
Oh. Man, the crowd is really into that
川口の勝ち。
one. There was a pop and everything.
世界ジュニアの代表川口咲
Yeah.
She almost ran out of Dobados.
高校選手権インターハイの軽量級を制しました
Oh, my God.
So is she doing a countdown? Is that what
い
that
やい
is?
やなかなか見応えのある高
Oh,
校でした
whenever they're like
ね
doing the dabba-da-dabba-da-dabba-da-dabba-da.
Or is that like Japanese Tourette's?
No, it's like they're supposedly cheering them on. They're encouraging them to
そうで
battle.
すね土俵
I'm serious. I'm
They're used to
serious.
no crowds? Is this what you're saying?
No, it's just like the ref is just kind of like, all right, guys, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's good, it's good, good, it's good, it's good.
その
Like, you know,
疲れもあったと思うんですけれど
just
も
that kind of thing.
動き
It's
はいい
just
ですね
like,
そうですね。動きはむちゃくちゃいいと思います。
you know,
I need this energy when I'm drawing a page.
軽量級優勝はなりませんでした川口ですので、
Right.
I want a woman on my desk
このインターハイ
popping
を
a
制しま
spot
した
going Doba Doba Do.
本人はかなり嬉しいと思います。
そうですね
dabba-da-dabba-da-dabba-da. Just looking right at you, just like not breaking.
Yeah,
eye
A1's
contact.
A1's got a point.
Mhm.
Skinny ones keep winning.
Yeah, I mean that's the way it is in life. You know what I mean? The skinny ladies keep winning.
Yeah.
The
こ
fatties
こまで
wind
の
up
解説
beached.
佐野愛理でし
You know
た。
what I'm
ありがとう
saying?
ございました。
佐野愛理選手にここまでの解説をしていただきました
Look,
どうもありがとうござい
Marcos.
ました
Or ghosts.
Look at all the ghosts.
Damn. 99
Look at-
problems,
and-
but a ghost ain't one.
There's
The
not
ref
even
is also a cheerleader.
Yep.
They're battling with the ghosts again. I'm telling you, it's like
さあ
shadow
この後
boxing, but with
インター
ghosts.
ハイ中量級そして重量級へと進んでいきますが
Oh,
How
こ
many-
judo.
の解説は
How many wrestlers here do you think are artists/creators of their own manga comics?
ヘッドコーチを務めていらっしゃいま
Oh,
す
I'm gonna
よろしく
wager
お願いします
probably
よろしく
10%.
お願いします
よろしくお願いします
10%?
いやここまで今軽量級の試合ご覧になってましたけど、
はい
なかなかスピード感あって
I'm gonna wager
面白いですよね。
there's definitely some young mangakas in there.
やらせていただいてるんですけ
For
ど、
sure.
はい
本当にこの女子相撲
Oh wow! Look at these moves.
Mhm.
知ってはいたんですけど、
はい
I just saw that one girl do the icky
な
shuffle.
かったんですよね。
ええ
That was weird.
今は
Yep.
コーチやらせてることもあって、大会
Oh, we got some big ones.
させてもらってますけど、
はい
They're coming.
あ
そんなにレベルが高いと思ってなくて、
そうですか
いや今の決勝なんかも本当にね、攻防
Get
があって
ready.
はい
Oh, we got a new ref.
最後ね、
Oh,
最後出しねまし
He's tanned.
出
He's
し
seen some
ですね
sun.
はい
he's gonna bring that
そうですね
South
土俵
African.
をうまくね使って
vibe.
はい
レベル高いです。
Someone she's shaming them that they aren't as fat
取り
as
方
their
とかそういうタイ
counterparts.
ミングっていうのありますもんね
はい、そうですね。
はい
My God. Can you send me some of that mushroom based tea or coffee or whatever it is you're drinking? Awesome one.
東八王子高校佐藤選手
The Japanese girl I dated invited me over to her apartment after I
さあ、これから
turned in my
は重量級
resignation
で
at
す。
work. Then she
60
got mad at me
キロ
for
以上
quitting my
75
job and threw me out. She was HR, was dicey.
八千代松陰高校の佐藤優選手と鳥取城北高校の浜野
Jesus
宝子選
Christ.
手の試合が組まれていましたが佐藤選手欠場ということで
I'm telling
Dang,
you.
some person.
浜野選手が選手です
Did you read some persons?
Yeah, you dishonor Fujifilm.
さあ代わって
You have no honor.
ウクライナから留学している
Yeah.
パウリチェンコ
I go to work now at factory.
領事館高校の
He
2位の選手で
sleeps.
す2位の小春選手
Oh shit.
Yeah. No more 1 hour processing.
Nope. Okay, we got the men ref in here. Means we're serious. Oh, Jesus. She just got bum rushed.
2位の小春選手。
All that ghost fighting really
もう
paid off.
組よりももうここで一気に勝負って感じですね。はい。
そうですね。まあ
Just in and out. Seppuku man.
So-
はい。
同じ九州で
The clock up there is stuck on 11:11.
ああ、
The one up next to that far right.
柳川と洋士館ですからね。はい。
けど先日タイの世界選手権ですね。世界大会行かせてもらいましたけど。
You know, if somebody farted in this gymnasium, you would hear it.
ね。
Oh, yeah.
I just realized this.
今
Like,
大相撲では
はい。
ね青錦が活躍してますけど。
Yeah, it's not very big.
ねやってますけど。やっぱレベルがすごいなと思いましたね。
ウクライナも国を挙げて強化してますんでね。
I feel
Okay.
like this ref is not
長谷川選手、
Not taking
he's
it
not cheering
serious.
them.
黒岩選手でしたけれども、
But I think they just stripped him of
とい
his.
うことで、黒岩選手が不正
His honor.
See, he's leaving. Yeah, he's leaving.
表情は
Damn.
鳥取城北の
So-
雪本選手と
See,
Oh,
this one has a voice. Look,
弘前実業の川波選手。
Yep.
小手投
Oh,
げ。
damn.
強力な投げ。
She got fucking hip tossed.
雪本梓選手が
Like, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of these girls, like, likely won't even stay in sumo. They're likely all just like judo and aikido practitioners that just do it on the side because they're not
to
bulking
lose,
up.
to lose a few pounds.
Yeah,
It's like a
but you're
workout.
gonna probably see some large orbiting bodies
変わって土
towards
俵は
the
乾
end.
選手。そして鳥取城北の浜野桜子選手です。
Solid fart acoustics. God damn it, Henry.
乾選手は中学校で去年の上決定戦のチャンピオン。
Oh,
さあ、
oh,
浜野の攻め。これを乾がこらえて、
oh!
Obviously,
She
that
got
was
crushed
missed.
under her own weight. Call Sumo 3. Maybe he's the white guy in the crowd. That's funny only because I know who Sumo is
はい。最初にかなりこう受けたんですけれども、
and know that he's not
はい
white.
形的にはね浜野選手
はい。
がいい形だったんですけど、も圧力どんどん
In almost every anime, the gyms are small.
そうです
She
ね。
has boobs. That was her
さあ
last
東が
fight.
石川選手。西が新野
She's off to the pregnancy mines. It's like, oh, you can no longer sumo. You must go to the pregnancy mines. Get out of here.
Yeah, how much Mongolian beef has Awesome One consumed tonight?
Right? Oh,
相手の出足をなんとかしのごうという新野選手。
man, they're going.
もっと
Oh, nice. Oh, arm drag. I like it.
ハイナひねりか。腕を持っていま
Was
した。
that-
ただ、倒れ方
Was that
が
legal?
Yeah. You can kick people's legs out from under them and everything in
判
sumo.
定は
You could. Okay.
新野選手に上がりました。
You can
I
like,
thought there
like
was.
people have been
I thought
knocked
there
out.
was
like,
rules about the
arms.
like judo
石川選
tosses.
手の出足をこう右に左に
No, like
かわ
any
し
of the
な
kind
が
of
ら
arm throws and hook throws, like you can like
食いついて
basically like kick someone in the ankle and then arm drag them and stuff like
はい
that. Like it's
So these guys are doing
出ましたけど、
はい
like an instant replay, or are they trying to?
they're trying to decide who hit the ground first.
確かに
Because
こう
even if you toss somebody but you hit the ground
体ごとこう
first,
体重をかけて
you're technically
一緒
out.
に落ちましたからね。
So man, that's one of the fattest Japanese
技
dudes
を
I've ever
かけ
seen
た
back
方
there.
の2位の小原選手に審判は手を挙げました。
Well, he goes to Tokyo University.
Hmm.
ああいうのも本当に
Or he eats it.
え
One of the
What's it
two.
say?
で
あー
Tokyo University of Arkham City. I
Arkham
can't read that
City.
bottom part.
Maybe it's athletics.
そんな簡単な技じゃないですよね。
They're trying.
動きの中で。
Well, whoever smelt it dealt it,
ね
Bemis.
ええそこでこう潜って
Yeah, they're trying to decide who fired it. You had
カイナを引っ張る形になりました。
感心します
Jim Cox says his head is huge.
女子相撲のレベルの高さ
it could be an anime
He's like
character.
いやもう本当
he's like a
なんか
Roblox.
なんていうのかな、
Yeah.
しっかり当たるわけでもなく、
It's
なん
like,
かこうちょっとこう
he's Japan's Fat
な
Albert.
のかなと思ってたん
He's
だ
Oh,
like,
he's the
hey,
camera.
いやいやもう
He's the camera operator.
Oh, for all the slow-mo and judging. It's like, here you go, guys. Here's the camera. Here's who hit first. Damn. Okay, see, he's one of the Japanese or Asian people that you can't tell if they have downs or not.
Oh, like the Bobby Lee skit?
Yep.
そうですね。今のもほとんど両者手ついてないですもんね。
You're just not sure.
攻めてる分。
はい。
American pie lasagna? You having sex with lasagna? Awesome one. Wait until it's
Did you?
out of the oven.
Let's see. Oh, the one on the left's going to win.
石川選手がベスト4進出です。
Too much on top on the right.
Oh. Because no, the one on the right has to win, or she goes to the birthing mines.
柳原選手と黒岩選手です。
Yeah,
Right,
she
like-
goes to Immortan Joe.
Yeah, it's all over.
Can't take that L. Uh-oh.
Yeah. See, like this is how they did. Like the Japanese population is so low, they had to figure out some way to get the birth rates up, so losers get impregnated. It's the only way.
黒岩が前に前に。
These ones are fighting for their life. See, they're just like, no, I don't want to go to the mines. Don't make me.
He's saying boonga woonga.
Yeah, booga wooga wooga. Oh, damn.
She just stepped out.
No. She can step onto the. You can step onto the brown ring,
柳原はその差し手を
but if you step over it, you're out.
今度は手を手繰りに行きます。
Oh, someone's getting tossed. There we go.
黒岩の勝ちです。
See, she had the boob. She didn't want to go to the mines.
東九州龍谷高等学校の黒岩勝ちました。
It's just how it is.
そうですか。
One on the left was chomping at the bit.
はい。
Damn. Mongolian idiot used to be a legit local term.
それをどう阻んでいくかっていう攻防がありますね。
Hard R is back.
Damn. People pay extra
I wanna see-
on the brown ring.
I want to see Hard R versus Ukraine. The Ukrainian.
Oh, yeah.
Who do you think would win?
と乾。
I don't know. I'm going to put my money on Hard R.
乾が前に出る。
Damn.
倒しました。決勝進出。
Look, Sumo looks completely disgusted by that move.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
乾のこう本当にこう差しながら出る圧力って強いですね。
Man, never step on the brown. God damn it, awesome one.
相撲感ですね。
はい。
ここが攻めどころ。
Japan is offering foreigners training in dying fields so it's not lost.
はい。
一気に休まずに攻めるっていうね。
Henry, what's even worse is the dude with the giant head is the impregnator. God damn it.
さあ、鳥取城北の石川ソアと。東九州
I like that word, mongoloid. I'm telling you, this chat. Ridiculous. Oh, you got stuff.
What happened there?
To the mines with you. Directly.
少しね、さっきの、この前の
When you go down that easy,
ベスト
you're going straight to the
その
mines.
時も黒岩選手はね、ちょっと足が揃いがちなところがあったんで、ああいうパッと引きの
You don't see, put it on live chat, awesome one. If you're missing some of these chats, put it on live chat.
あ
If it's on top chat, you're missing out on anything
なんか
that
出る時に
may be
もうちょっとこう
a
頭に
little too risque.
足をこうどっちか自分が得意な方を出してっていうような形にすれば、ああいうのも食わなくなるし、これからの
So they're a day ahead of us.
なるほど。
Yep.
They have 920 on all these
逆に
signs.
石川選手はこう当たってそのあたりの呼吸を
Yep.
うまくきましたね。
Yeah,
I thought
just-
that was a
we-
price. I thought that was like the price of impregnating or something. I was like,
Oh,
what is
man.
it? It's not American dollars though.
No.
はい。
Yeah, I think the time difference is a full 12 hours.
引き技をやっぱり自分の方に引くんじゃなくて、引き技をやっ
You
ぱ
know, so it's
So
like
they're
2 in the afternoon.
morning. They're morning wrestling then,
あれ
right?
自分の方に引くからついてこない。
なるほど。
真下に引くようなイメージ。
あ
肩透かしとかでも下に落とす。
Mhm.
あ、なるほど。
そういうのは、
Oh, she's got the shoulder strap.
素晴らしい。
さあ、中量級のチャンピオンをかけての決勝。
She's ready to go.
療養高校、京都
Is
療
this
養
hard
高
R
校
on
の
the
ミラ
left, or is it somebody else?
Yeah, she's a hard R. Yeah, yeah.
低く当たってさあ、乾が
Oh.
出ていく。
Oh, 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 no.
体を入れ替えました。
I thought she was going to reverse that.
石川諏訪優勝です。
Damn. Man, the other girls on that team over there are cheering. They're super happy they're not going to the
い
mines.
つもの相撲でしたが、これがやっぱ相撲の難しいところですね。
ちょっとの差なんですけどね。
はい。
少しやっぱ腰高で攻めていきすぎたかなっていうふうに。
なるほど。
ね。
You on live chat or top chat? I was wondering when the past couple days some chats didn't show up. Must have been enough to switch it around.
魅力ありますね。
魅力的ですね。相手としては、あれだけ前にどんどん出てこられると嫌だと思いますよ。
Some person says, I found a way past the censor thing. There's something, then say something, then put the phrase in quotes.
今の右のすくったタイミングといい。
Weird.
そうですね。もうセンスがありますね。
ありますね。
Oh, you're on a tablet. All right. I see how you're seeing the world, awesome one. Just wandering around, touching grass with a tablet. High as a fucking kite. Just typing the random shit in the chat. I love it.
So they play basketball. Is that a basketball?
Yeah, that is a basketball net. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I assume it's just like they're like a school gymnasium or whatever. Or a college one.
That girl's topless.
That's a dude.
I don't know.
No, there's 3 dudes there. I see them.
So now they have to wrestle the heifers, or what goes on?
Like I assume those guys are their trainers. You know what I'm saying?
Showing them how it's done, right?
Yeah. See? This girl's so big, she's a Toyota. Oh, see, we're starting to get into the big ones.
世界選手権でも活躍した後藤渚。
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, man. She got hoisted by her own petard. You know what I'm saying?
山田選手としては相手が後藤選手だけに思い切っていこうっていう感じがありましたね。
Damn, that was
Yeah,
quick.
you can't put all your weight in the front cankle. You gotta distribute it even.
Right? That's how you roll an ankle. Literally. I'm telling you, once you get to a certain weight, it's over.
Michael says the topless ones are dudes. I'm catching on here.
Yeah, was that a difficult wank for you, Michael?
Jim Cox has got some beef now.
Damn.
Awesome one says these women have gas.
Damn.
That one does.
Mm-hmm.
かなり微妙な形になりましたけれども。
Oh, back to the mines.
Oh, damn.
決まったかなと思ったんですけど、
はい。
杉本選手ですかね。
そうですね。
Looks like man, women are fat in Japan.
これで杉
I
本
mean,
選手
some.
がベスト4進出。
You know, I mean, most people aren't, you know, just as a general rule.
東が
But, you know, when you're training for sumo,
Oh
you're
wait,
definitely going to put
that's a
on
dude on
weight.
the left.
西が
That's not a
杉
dude.
本選手です岩手県立森岡
Yeah,
農
it's a
場高校
14-year-old boy.
上手投げから崩しました。押し出しの勝ち。
It's a Japanese Katie Lang.
島袋進化選手、ベスト4進出です。
Sliding in there.
See, now yeah, these are the real ones because they're throwing up scores, even though I can't read that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Damn. I don't even know what to think.
Yeah, someone just went 100 on the modifier, dude.
Yeah, they just pushed the bar to the right.
もう一気に出ました。
もう迷いがないですね。
Performance enhancing G's.
世界選手権の時もそうだったんですけど、やっぱりこう自分の
I have questions.
Yeah.
はい。
こうなったらダメだ、こうしたらいける。
Jesus Christ. Like the Gerber baby ate the Gerber baby. What the fuck was that?
Some person said Thunder Coles is up.
そうですね。
Oh, Thunder, please.
本当団体戦の時にでも強かったですね。
Neighbor Brack.
はい。さあ、
Oh my God.
準決勝、後藤選手と杉本選手、後藤も
Damn.
左からおつけ、
Jeez.
一気に押し倒しました。決勝進出。
Man, what can Brown do for you? They're just coming in and stomping all these people.
世界選手権でね。
はい。
15年ぶりの団体優勝、ね、女子の。
そうですね。
Oh my God, awesome one.
はい。
Future San Francisco politician. Jesus Christmas. Damn. Oh, look.
Yeah, I have questions. This doesn't make sense.
That's an interesting weight distribution.
People in the back are like standing up now. The ones that were sitting, there must be something going on.
Oh. Damn. Looks like they brought in the ringer.
上手をちょっと深く取り入っちゃいましたね。
そうですね。
Jesus.
今場所、大野里が
Jay,
did you ever see that movie? It's like an indie horror movie called Pig.
Oh yeah.
Or Piggy. Piggy.
Maybe, I think.
Yeah. It's. I think it's like Brazil. It's this girl that she gets picked on. And she witnesses like some girl in school with her get abducted, and then she just doesn't tell anyone about it, and she ends up kind of like falling for the killer guy, the main bad guy.
Yeah. Stockholm syndrome situation.
Something about these fights are reminding me of the movie.
後藤がアベンナナに勝つ時の一つのパターンですけれども、それをでも今年は完全にアベンナナを封じていました。
Bemis says, "Look at Big Head just sitting there."
今年に関してここまではブロいい成績を収めています。
And thought Porky's was a horror movie. Oh my God. Did you see Revenge of the Nerds? They won. Oh my God. Man, that really is the ringer. Just coming in and stomping that.
高校チャンピオン。
Damn.
ちょっと安倍選手。
はい。
Tampon? Whoa, look at hands up. He's like, great, time for breeding.
The minds are thick. Speaking of pigs, the first time I saw Porky's, I thought it was a horror movie. I didn't even say the first part out loud. Excuse me? Wide reach, good birthing hips on that one. Jesus. How did I know? How did I know to wait until it was the adults?
So they have to give the resting mat of breathing. Yeah, let it rest for a bit.
So many dark scenes and lots of red lights, so it was scary. You're talking about Porky's? Are we talking about the same movie? Did you see Newcomb High? You know, Toxic Avenger? I remember Newcomb High when he gave birth to the thing in the toilet. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that, man. I need to see that movie.
Did you ever watch the newest one? It's Return to Nukem High. They have part 1 and part 2. It was a crowdfund movie.
No.
The second one took forever to come out. It took forever, but they're pretty terrible, but they're like fun terrible. They're not, really bad effects. Yeah, the one, not to spoil it, but in the second movie, the one ends up, I think she gets pregnant by a goose.
Damn.
She lays an egg
under your frock. You know what I'm saying?
She lays an egg, and then the egg, whatever, and then the two girls decide to be parents to it. It's a really weird, yeah. And believe it or not, I'm not badly explaining this movie. This is like actually kind of the gist. Yeah.
Damn. It's the awesome one. You saw it before puberty. So Porky's. This is Porky's he's talking about.
Oh, I did too.
It was
I did too. I remember.
But he thought it was a horror movie because he was little and there were boobs in it.
Oh. Yeah.
He's like, what is this? No.
No, I think the only freaky part in it is when the girl's coach gets a hold of it. And she's like trying to pull it. Like, what's she gonna do with it? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
She's like pulling it through the wall.
Yeah. Tromeo and Juliet, Toxic Avenger, fucked up, hilarious. Yep. Man, Porky's is tame compared to what Shelby watches. Oh shit. Oh man.
I've seen all the Porky's movies. There's like 3 of them, I think, and I don't remember anything about 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I picked up Bushido Man on Blu-ray like last week or whatever, and it is one of the funniest, sometimes unintentionally funny, and good martial art movies I've seen in a long time. And it's like super funny because he goes and tells his master about all the food he ate before he fought the people. And then and he was like, why did you eat that? Well, because they fought with this and they had this and I seen him eat this. So I ate that meal to understand him. And then there's this, and then after there's this crazy like karate versus like praying mantis kung fu fight. And then like the guy breaks his hand because he wants to like miss the turtle crosses their fighting path. And he goes to chop the guy, and then he sees the turtle and stops and breaks his hand. So the other guy picks up a brick to make the fight even and breaks his own hand. So they're both with broken hands. And I'm just like, this movie is insane, but it's good. Like the fight choreography and everything in the scenes are good. And then all the stuff leading up to every fight is retarded. Like it's just insane. Him goofing and talking about the food he was eating, and then his master is like, "Oh, very good." Like I'm just like, guy, like what? Like it's so crazy. It's like, yeah. And he's like asking him what he ate before each fight and stuff, and why he ate it, and like, yeah, it's so weird and good. Like I'm just like, I haven't seen a movie like this in a hot minute. He has to go fight 7 different people and talks about the meals before he fights them. It's fucking good. It's so weird.
There was a lot of really weird. Did you see? What's his name? That was. He was in that terrible Crow remake, but he was in Boy Kills World. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
That movie was like weirdly good, but I'd be okay never seeing it again. Mm-hmm. Right? Mm-hmm. Like it was interesting, but I feel like they probably borrowed a lot of the stuff in it from other things. It doesn't feel like an American movie to me. It doesn't feel like,
well, did you ever see
the fight stuff? And that was very like almost like a Stephen Chow kind of flow.
Mm-hmm. Well, have you ever seen Versus?
I got the DVD way like years ago. It was a Best Buy thing, like a steelbook.
Yeah, like the guy in that Tak Fuji is in this movie, like it's like samurai versus 400, and it's like a 1 to 2 shot movie where he just one samurai walks through fighting all these guys, and it's like super good, but you can also see the guys dodge roll off out of the camera and then pop back up to be the next guy he fights. It's the fucking greatest thing ever. Like, you know, because there's like maybe 25 or 30 guys, but it's like, you know, supposedly him fighting 400 guys. It's really good and well choreographed, and like the camera moves with him the whole time. Like there's like just like 40 minutes of him fighting, and then he'll stop and take a drink. Like he's like he's like, whew, like, you know, and he's just like, and then someone else comes and he's like, damn it, and he throws the bottle, the sake down, and then goes and fights again. Like it's really good, but it's like low budget, right? Like, but yeah, like I just got a soft spot for that kind of stuff.
Yeah. What's up, Dale A?
Oh, hey, Dale A, what's going on? Yeah. Listen, this is just, you know, chilling, seeing what's going on. There happens to be sumo on. You know what I'm saying? That guy could have Down syndrome. We don't know. That's just all there is to it. Yeah.
Or yeah, Dale, what's your opinion of the referee's head?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tell us what you think, Dale. Mm-hmm. Oh.
And Hard R. What's your opinion of Hard R? She's one of the wrestlers. There's a giant R on her shirt.
Yeah. Awesome one. The color isn't the weight class, it's the dojo. So it's like whatever university they're from, their dojo. And so the people at the Hard R are from one school, the black from another school, the beige from another school, that kind of thing.
Yeah. But they all unite under flavor country of Marlboro Reds, as you can see with all the banners.
Yeah, one smooth cigarette to rule them all.
Awesome one just noticed a dude ref.
It's been a dude ref for like 20 minutes now.
Wait, weren't they all?
Just, well.
Oh, no, that one was 100.
Yeah, the 100-year-old Katie Lang. Oh, damn.
There it is. See?
Mm-hmm.
See, Hard R. So does Hard R have to go reproduce now, or is she?
No, she won. She doesn't go to the mines at all.
She saves her hips for another day.
Yep. Yeah.
These hips were made for breeding.
Yep. Her back will not get blown out today.
Look at all the chairs, and then you have old Squatty McGee back there.
Yep.
There's like 4 open chairs right there. Do you think that's a trainer who's trying to like lead by example, or?
No, I think that they just don't want to break any seats.
Oh, it's too heavy.
Oh.
Do you think that they purposefully buy subpar seats so that everyone feels like they're too heavy because all the chairs break if they sit in it?
Yeah. And then they don't have to buy as many chairs. It's damn. Why do so many of them look downsy? Bobby Lee was right. You just can't tell. What the hell?
Yeah.
Why are the sumo men naked but the women in wetsuits? I mean, this is pretty obvious, right? Like, you'd have a completely different crowd if they were in far more revealing attire.
Delay says his head was drawn by Jeff Darrow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
2024 Frank Miller variant.
Oh, goddamn. Women have boobs, Dale. Though in Japan, they're smaller than the sumo men. Oh, listen, there were Mongoloid joke made earlier, and I didn't make them. I'm just gonna put that out there, Dale.
Oh, yeah, they need to.
Yeah, they
need to check their iPad on that one.
Yeah.
Who do you give it to?
They're checking. They're going to the tape. Japanese John Madden's gonna get on it. I like that guy.
Dale, what do you think of this one?
Those are Koreans. God damn it.
ならちょっと足が先に出たかなと思ったのが岐阜農林の服部ですが
Mong's just monging. They import Mongol studs at the sumo breeding camps.
ほんわりというかその最初の代表戦になる前は
My God. My God. These women are taking it personal, scowling at each other after the win. Listen, Dale, if you were going to have to go to the breeding camps if you lost, you'd take it personally too.
ちょっともう展開的に服部がだいぶ有利なのかなっていうふうに見てましたけど。
Go Japan 49ers. Okay. Why aren't they the 69ers? Awesome one. I just want to know. That haircut doesn't help.
Are we hearing? Are these guys? Do they have hot mics on them? And this is what they're actually saying.
Mm-hmm.
They're like ventriloquists. They talk like through their teeth.
Yep. K-pop says she would scowl too if the ref was the stud at the farm. Damn. Listen, you're not supposed to talk back to their master.
Do you think they run and hide when they're like waiting and they just hear an echo from down the hall? It's like dooba 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 doo.
Oh God, man, we could make a whole horror series. Sumo breeding farms. Just a guy with a bag over his head going dobu 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 dobu, chasing them down with a trench coat on. Dobu dobu dobu. Yes.
K-pop says I didn't lose the match.
Well, okay. That's good for you. Another one more day shy of the breeding farms. The breeding farm uses the harness so no one is crushed to death. Oh my God. Is it a harness or a swing? That's what I want to know. Damn.
These hoops are only like 8 feet high. Do you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of a little disappointed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, come on. If they were regulation, no one would ever get anything in.
Look, this one's cocky. Her shirt says "Good night."
Mm-hmm.
That GN.
Oh. Oh, she's trying. She got the hooks. Yep. Oh, he just lost.
Yeah, she put herself out.
The disappointment. Hey, Phil, what's going on? You were sent this link. Jesus Christ. Why? Why is anybody sending this goddamn shit out? Yeah, it's female sumo. It's like university. Right now we're in university up to pros. I mean, sometimes they will make them fight again, right? Like
Phil,
if it's too even.
Phil, take a good look at the referee's head and tell us, was he illustrated by Jeff Darrow or Frank Quietly?
Mm-hmm.
Who created this referee?
Yeah. Oh, they're going hard. They're hard to paint. They're here with oh, she just gets walked out.
That was the loudest the crowd's been all the whole.
Yeah.
Where is this crowd? Are they behind the camera? All the guys on the top rafters are gone now.
Except for that one guy, Sumo Thori, who's scouting for the farms.
A sumo scout.
The femmes aren't big and hairy enough for Angela to watch. This is true. This is true. This is Darrow the Shaolin Cowboy for sure.
中堅愛知は山田沙代選手。西は
Oh, so good.
鳥城北中堅イカダツ。
No.
イカダツもろ差し。
Oh,
しかし両
oh,
上
the
手。
crowd is into this one.
ん
Oh, she
Dang.
knocked her fucking head off the ground.
山田の勝ちです。
Yeah.
That was brutal.
これで1勝1敗に持ち込みました。
Lunchbox versus String Bean. God damn it.
さあ、対象戦。愛知は杉
Man,
本。
why not Bento Box? You know what I'm
鳥
saying?
城北の C は小島。
All right.
杉本が上背があります。
Damn.
I think the one on the right started early.
右の上手を取った杉本。
Oh. Well, that girl back
Whoa.
there's getting tired of this.
Oh, they're
小島しのぐ。
is this the
Yep.
is this the breeding chamber? What's going
いよ
on
いよ
here?
しまし
Oh.
た。
Damn. Last
杉
chick
本の
got
勝ち。
bento
愛知
box.
県が2回戦進出です。
You know what I'm saying? Just how it is. She's strong, but not a breed contender.
重さを生かして。
はい。
Oh
そ
my
して上手を
god.
取ってからのこう攻めがい
She
い
has
です
brought
ね。
honor to her dojo.
深い上手の取
You're
り
right,
方かな
Dale.
って思ったんですけど、
You're right,
やっぱそういうとこもすごいなと思う。ちゃんと次取るときに浅く取り
Uh-oh.
っていうね。
なるほど。
There's the ringer.
やっぱそこで全然
Yeah.
Not the girl
So-
who's jumping up and down.
相撲のまだ相撲知らない子は深いところで力入れようとするんですけどね。
はい
やっぱみんなやっぱ知
Okay,
ってる
the
んで
girl in the purple or K-pop, who would
そう
win?
いう技術は素晴らしいですね。
そうですね。
I mean,
Which one's getting bred?
oh, it's K-pop, definitely.
Sorry.
I hate to
さ
say
あ、
it.
これですね。
Yeah.
You're going.
金沢学院大学附属高校
Yeah, you're going to the farm,
鳥取城北の A
Going to the ranch. All right.
the ranch.
中口の攻め。
Oh,
いいとこ取ってる。
getting those double
前
underhooks.
足を取る。左も入っている。
Look at this.
I don't know. I think
下手投げ。
Oh, damn.
中口の勝ち。
Damn.
did
Good
she
job.
just throw the match? It looks like she kind of like.
早かったですね。はい。
She got tossed on her head.
Is there an honorable way to throw the
やり
match?
たかったな。
Oh, you could just step
そう
out.
ですか。
You know what I mean?
勉強になる。
勉強になりますか。
Skin min me.
さあ最初に
See
一つ取
some
られま
person's
した
comment.
鳥取城北の A。
Me.
はい。
ここで島袋が勝てる
Someone's
かどうか。
SMHing their head right
相手
now.
は大きな
She's getting married pronto. Oh, Jesus. All right.
左から
Oh, did you see that?
That was a
She
throw.
just painted her.
中に入った左からはず。
Man, she got the
上手がちょっと
paintbrush.
深いか。
Yeah.
藤島を倒しました。
Damn.
すごいですね。
Man, Chunk is
終
going to
始
feel
下
that
か
in
ら
the
攻め
morning.
て島袋が
うん
一勝取り返しました。
ちょっとね
Are they bringing back the
高いな
Grimace shake this year, or is that?
I
No.
mean,
これで
これ。
これで
I mean, it
1対
looks like
1ですよ。
1-1になりますか、これ。
I don't know why I'm thinking about Grimace shakes right now.
さあ、
I think I
1-1
know
になって再び阿部奈々と後藤渚。後藤渚が先ほどの
oh my God.
左を差すような動きをしました。
Big girls close to the
今度は
real
思い切りいく
channel.
か。
No, not these women.
思い切りいった。
Oh, man.
あ
That
ー
was
し
like
か
a
し、
truck.
阿部奈々、見事上手投げ
Ah, she got fucking hip tossed. Damn.
うーん、
Damn. Walk it off.
強い阿部奈々。
You got plenty of time to walk it off on the way to the
右
mine.
上手投げ、強烈。
いいとこ取りましたね。
Serious ones have
取りましたね。
90s boy band haircuts.
これで金沢学院大学
Grimace
附属高校が
Coon
2回
in the
戦
purple
から3回戦進出、ベスト4進出です。
やってるなぁ
Oh, I'll give you that one, Dale. I'll give you that one.
ね
Touche. Carry on. Fucking Grimace
なん
Coon.
か世界大会、そうで、岐阜の大会もまあ、 堺の大会あれだったんですけど、岐阜の大会から僕、
Oh my god.
選手負けてるの見たことないです。
ああ、そうですね。
ずっと勝ってるっすよね。
今年確か
Purple skinnies must not eat seed oils.
はい。
Man,
さあ、
they're eating
Was Dell
edamame.
here for all of was Dell here for all the dry ramen talk about why
No.
all their teeth are like that? No.
東九州龍谷高校のまず
They all missed out on dry ramen gate. If the Grimace Shake is coming
Dry
back,
ramen
it's not
gate.
this year in the U.S. Maybe Asia though.
手を取る。
Oh, she's got a.
しのいだ。小手投げで小手投げた。押し出し。
Wow.
素晴ら
I
しい
didn't
足
think
腰をしてます。
the one in black was going to get that. No, she's
黒
stoked.
岩が勝ちました。
Took her hair out of the ponytail and everything.
これは乾敗れたのは
Lots
京
of
都両
omega
洋として
3
は
from the fish oils. Jesus.
痛い。
Oh my
嬉しそうで
god.
すね、やっぱり。
Hey,
Yeah,
Sarah,
look at this
what's going
face.
on?
一つ勝ちたかっ
She's
た
one
の
of few.
が京都両洋高校の
Oh,
絵。
the McDonald's shake was good
しか
though.
し
I
あと
had
二
one.
人中堅、
Oh man.
東が京都両洋高校の早川、
Mhm,
大
mhm,
分
mhm.
領事館の
立ち合いいいですから
2位の
ね。。
はい。
Yeah, how you doing tonight, Snark? Hope you're doing well. Oh, here we
押しに
go.
行く。おっと、うまく回り込んだ。押した、
Oh,
押しか。
oh, damn.
最後の上手投げはどうでしょう。
I mean, we did just watch her win like
小田は
seven
前川選手の方が外に出たよ。
rounds with the ghost.
Oh,
はい。
the refs are coming in. Okay, the male sumos get the mawashi, but why do the ladies get the vag washi? God damn it. They need to. They need to keep it clean. You know what I'm saying? Wash that shit.
この
Look at
組み終わった後に
old Squatty McGee back there is using a chair now.
やっぱ女子ですね。
ああ、
Oh,
な
yeah.
るほど。確かに。
男子絶対ないじゃないですか。
Angela sent you the link. Blame her for darkening your door. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Welcome. We're just chilling here, watching this ridiculousness.
ああ、取り直しです。
Hmm.
そうですね。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's family vacation happening for good old Todd McFarlane.
取り直しになりました。
もうわかんないやつだ。
You know, out there with Wanda saying hello, bud, to everybody.
いや、でもここで勝つか負けるか
Hey, bud.
本当に大きな勝負になってきま
Hey,
す。
bud,
は
how
い
you doing?
一つ失っている京都両洋高校。
All right.
大分はここで勝てば準決勝進出。
Awesome one thinks she's jealous of all these sexy women.
さあ、また一気に出るか。
I mean, it's possible.
上手投げ
Oh, damn.
攻めながらの右上手投げ。
Mm-hmm.
やっぱ立ち合いから先手取りましたね。
She ran away quick,
取りまし
fast.
たね
That's why K-pop disappeared too.
それ
Hmm.
で大分が
Yep. They're out of here as soon as they hear about the
ベ
breeding.
スト
It's
4進
over.
出です。
Yep.
Yep. It's a good time. Oh, she got the bangs. She's ready to go.
3人は本当にこう攻めが積極的というか、
そうですね。
休まない。しかも中から
What musical instrument do you think she plays?
対象
The
戦
loot,
柳原と川本。
you know. Maybe a shamisen. Oh, oh,
首投げ
Jesus
です
Christ!
が、
Like that one went face first into that mat.
Was that a face plant?
Mm-hmm.
審判の手は
Damn.
柳原に上がりましたが、どうでしょう今の
Man,
投げは
I seen one of the girls go in like super hard on her shoulder, like just beat straight down on it, and she was there for like a good like 3 minutes, just like, and like they basically waited for her to get up and everything, and someone had to come help her out. So I'm pretty sure she just like totally fucking destroyed her shoulder.
なるほど
Oh,。you got refs out
だ
here.
からそこで最後やる
Trying
技
to-
として
trying to find out
逆
what's
転で
up.
きるなら首投げかなっていう流れのこのやっぱ相手が、
うん。
自分の右自分からね右の方に乗ってきてるんですよね。だからもうその最後の逆転
I'm starting to feel like all the
かなって
bodo is like a distraction. It puts them in a trance.
女子のねやっぱ
Damn.
選手たちの
So they say they don't realize that they're what they're fighting for. Right.
Hmm.
Just wild animal instincts
So
kick
that, so
in.
that they don't realize the.
どうでしょ
I think it's a breeding tactic. I'm gonna be honest here.
It's kind of like the jungle rhythms.
入りも
For Japan, it's a Japanese version of those lo-fi beats.
Jay, did you? I'll have to see if I have this video. Did you ever see the Japanese cholos? Those videos?
No.
So it's like a new subculture out there, kind of. It's kind of funny, man, because like it brings me back to like 1990.
Mm-hmm.
When you see it, it's like, oh my god, they're posting up. They have like El Caminos that are just,
bouncing,
the hydraulics going.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Well, it's funny though. Like they will drill. Like there'll be those groups that drill down into these very specific parts of American culture, and they just and that's it. They just like it's like all the rockabilly guys and all that stuff like that too in Japan. Like that's still a thing. Like, yeah, it's so crazy. That Hitler comb over. Jesus Christ. Trying to turn them on so they are primed for the farm. Exactly.
See, Bemis said we haven't seen the one. We haven't seen the one ref's giant Funko Pop head for.
Exactly. God damn. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that him over there without the shirt on? Is he Funko popping?
Oh, he's fighting Grimace?
Yeah. What's going on here?
They could be a tag team.
Hard. No, don't let Japan go hood. Stay pure, Japan. Dickie shorts and Pendleton shirts. Oh, yes. Man, and Dickie shirts. Let's not forget. Oh. You got to have that black Dickie shirt with one button on the top. Don't pretend. Oh, my God. My brother did a whoa, this is hot face after eating some wasabi this week. I thought that sentence was going to go a completely different direction. But here we are. Why is he shirtless? Man, these coaches training shirtless. Listen, you just gotta. No, we got the hard R. Oh, we got that female ref's back too.
I prefer her mating call to the blockhead.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Ralph Macchio for some reason.
No, I can't unsee it.
Oh, man. Oh, Dale doesn't like the grandma ref. It's a downgrade. Good, free them from the box. Japanese dudes used to show up at guitar shows. They'd buy vintage guitars and take them home and store them in climate-controlled vaults. Weird. Right? Because it's like they idolize the idea of the Gibson, the Telecaster, the whatever, right? No. Oh, we got the green. Oh, damn. She got folded and furled. Man, hold me closer, Tony Danza.
I'm not seeing a lot of hip checks here.
Oh, I see a big boy back there.
Awesome one says Goku and SpongeBob are still in the box.
Damn. Japanese really love rock and metal. It's true. Most of mine are out of the box. The ones that aren't signed or remarked. Your guitars or your Funko Pops? K-pop.
I think it says Funko. Oh, K-pop. Yeah, I think she's talking about her Funkos.
Mm-hmm. The moon is 4'10", 92 pounds. Yeah, don't be a sizist, Dale. Bigot. Get out of here.
Dude, this one's going for a while.
Mm-hmm. The one in black should have no problem putting this little purple kid down. She got that value meal. Oh. Yeah. Oh, she was pissed. Damn. No, I love Japanese bands. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Little scandal, little bandmaid. God, get out of here. Man, she's sponsored by Toyota, or she is a Toyota. I'm not sure. Possible hatchback scenario.
She's a
Henry.
She's a Jimmy. Big gal.
And how can there be nipple control when they're caged? Damn. I like this. Oh, yeah. The rolling banner says otherwise. Damn. I mean, I can change my rolling banner. You know.
Ten and a half down. Oh, her shoulder too. She's done.
Oh yeah. Damn. Forced to go to the farms, injured. Yeah, see what I'm saying? They just don't give a fuck. They just jam them to the ground.
Awesome one says she kicks butt. Uh-oh. Got Grimace and the Hamburglar.
I'm going to put my money on the Hamburglar.
Hamburglar doesn't get the hat back unless they win.
Mm-hmm. Man, the legs on her are huge. Jesus.
Oh, I think purple lost. I think purple fell on the brown.
Damn, the Hamburger wins again. You know what I'm saying?
でもこれわかんないですから。この間ね、タイでもアメリカとウクライナ。
Oh, here we go.
もうものすごいもの見ましたもんね。
Thighs, thunder thighs. Saw some youth wrestling a month ago. These women go harder. This is true. Japanese women's sports, they tend to go way harder. Even if you watch like Japanese like women's wrestling. They will fucking go. Damn. Super Grimace. I wonder if Ralph Macchio is going to give them the crane kick. Or sweep the leg.
Ralph Macchio.
Rubble. Every day is squats day. That's a weird comment for a guy in the crowd. Take Andre the Giant in a headlock. Damn. I think that's highly optimistic.
So wait, she has to wrestle again?
Yeah, like they do. Like they're basically like it's like team versus thing. Oh, she's, yeah.
I think her foot went out earlier.
Mm-hmm.
前にも出れるし、で押されまいと思って出ていくといいとこ回しとってるんで。
Oh yeah, you watch Stardom. There you go.
土俵をうまく使えるんで。
Yeah, they do a lot of trading blows and chops.
厄介ですね。
Oh yeah, the girls go super like New Japan Pro Wrestling, All Japan Women's Pro Wrestling. Yeah, good stuff.
石川と山田。愛知県の山田は豊田東高校。
The Toyota. It's ready to go.
Is this Nissan versus Toyota?
Yeah. My money's on Nissan.
Ishikawa.
With that R34 Skyline in there. Look at the face she's making. Oh, man, she didn't want to go to the mines. You could see it in her face.
Well, the bangs got in the eyes of the other one.
Mm-hmm. Illegal bang interaction. This lady already had her shoulder dislocated once. Yep. Oh, yes, and that's a boy, yeah. Henry, I feel like going out and buying a pack of Marlboro Reds for something. Winner has to be the farm before and said, "Awesome, not again." Damn. Do you get to come back from the farm? Is that what we're hearing here? Is this the lore? You get to work your way out of the farm once you've provided an offspring that's suitable.
Yeah, I don't ever want to hear someone complaining about the price of comics ever again.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go inside to pay for gas this morning.
Yep.
And they have all the cigarettes. The lady in front of me was actually getting cigarettes. I don't think I've seen someone buy a pack of cigarettes in years.
Yeah.
Like, listen to them. She grabbed a pack of, I don't even know what it was, $17.99 for a pack.
Yeah, just for like kind of square pack.
Yeah, like a normal
Jesus, $17
cig. I was like, what? Yeah, they're, and then I didn't ask him, but I was looking, and I think like the Marlboro Silvers or whatever were like $148 for a box. I was like, back in my day.
But like, what's kind of funny about that is like I don't even know like many people I can even think of that even smoke now.
The ones who I know are neighbors who are in bands, and they're young dudes. Everyone else vapes. If they do anything, they vape. But yeah, the guy, yeah, I got two neighbors here, and then I think his brother does too.
Yeah,
yeah. And then actually the lady next to me too.
Like, it's so weird. I always find it weird when I see someone smoke. I'm just kind of like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rick Sailor, what's going on? What's up?
What's up, Rick? Rick, if you look down on the left side, you might see a ghost.
Mm-hmm. Possible. Any ghost problems, Rick?
X is trying to sell me McDonald's right now.
Just because
straight
you're
up
saying Grimace.
Oh, it just changed. Yeah, I tried to screen grab it. It just changed.
They know what's going on.
Yeah.
Sometimes Grimace gets you.
Angela's DMing me about R2D2 hat guy.
Oh! Damn. Yeah, she did some good tossing.
Did she just tell her to go smoke 2 packs?
Yep. Smoke 2 packs and call me in the morning. You don't got to go to the fields tonight.
That's what they win. They win cigarettes.
They win Marlboros if they win. You get some fucking menthol tools. Oh. Damn.
Whoa.
Man, she's put up a good fight against him. Oh,
yeah, Grimace took it.
Damn. Sneak King has his own video. Yes, he does. Burger King Sneak King does have his own
体力の
video.
差が出ました。
そうですね。うまく入ったんですけどね。
はい。
やっぱちょっと正面すぎましたかね。ち
あー
ょっと横につくのがしたかったですね。
はい。
I don't think we've seen the one on the right wrestle in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
安倍七と雪本。
Oh.
待って上手を取りに行ったが、そ
Oh,
のまま
jeez.
Oh,
Damn.
wow, they almost took out someone's great great
うまい
grandmother.
ですね。
Mhm. That one got turned into a McGriddle.
安倍七無
Gonna make
敵
sure
を
that McDonald's blows up everybody's phone.
示しています。はい。
ねえ、見てないです
Yeah,
よ。
yeah, I thought McDonald's
そう
stopped
ですね。
serving breakfast at 10:30, Jay.
これで3連
Not
勝。
anymore.
金沢学院大学鳥取城北の A も B も破っての
Grimace got that hair.
完全優勝ですね。はい。
Oh, she's pregnant now.
挨拶を。はい。
Damn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's
そうです
the
ね。
Pocket Bike Racers, Sneak King, and what's the other one?
高校選手権 団
Yeah, I
体
got
は
all three
金
of
沢
those
学
games
院
from
大
Burger
学
King.
附属高校が優勝。準優勝が鳥取城北高校の
Yeah, half of these girls look like the younger brother in any John Hughes film from the 80s.
いやー、安倍選手ももう会心の笑顔ですね。
Yeah, where'd the agent go? Is he only upstairs?
ええ
He might be.
土俵上がるとね、
はい。
お願いしますって言って、こう、険しい
Yeah,
顔
I'm
で
going.
一気に激しい相撲を取りますけど、
はい。
土俵降りるともう、
Yeah, I'm gonna find out what website you can order these
大体ね、見てたらもういつも
these absolute winners
しました
from.
ね。
You guys are in the market for a wife.
でも土俵に上がった後の、
Badly
去
tied
年まではどちら
Malashi.
かというと横の動きとか、
Long Duck
組ま
Dong.
れてこう
Damn.
引きつけられた時とか、いろんなこう、
John
なんていう
Dang
Candy's.
か K-pop.
いう部分が指摘されたりもしてたんですけれども、今年の
Wow.
相撲に関してはもう
Snark here. Call me old fashioned, but I'm not a fan of
対応してますね。
being of there being legal weed dispensaries everywhere. Drugs used to be something you shunned.
引き続き第12回全国学生女子相撲選手権
Yeah,
my thing though is like people going to jail for weed. That's why I would rather it be legal than
ただいま本
you
大
know,
会の応援に
um,
成功衆議院議員が
than people just going to jail for holding, you know, a few grams. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just stupid. But whatever. Also, well, lots of kids are smoking instead
田
of
中
working
聖子議員
now.
が紹介されました。女子の岐阜の大会
Damn,
を毎
right to
年
jail. All right.
川田さん
All
が
right.
女子相撲の普及というものに非
Yeah,
常に
I mean that's the thing, right? You know,
活動されていらっしゃいます。
I've never been a partaker myself, but I'm just like, meh.
さあ、この後
No.
準備ができましたら、
Do they lower the basket
大
in
学の委員
Japan?
会賞
Man, everybody's with the eagle eye on the
全
basketball
日本
net.
大学選手権。
I'm telling you, man, I think I could dunk on that, and I cannot jump. I have no hops.
この後
Mhm.
I'm like, I feel like Jay and I could just do this and
Walk up
touch
and
net.
yeah, thunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are they at?
Yeah, it
Like
just
probably like
seems very low.
maybe they put it
Yeah.
up in during a proper game. Maybe they're just down for some reason like that, so people can see.
I don't know. Maybe.
全国学生女子相撲選手権大会軽量級は
God damn it, awesome
15
one.
時
That's the
10
first
分
thing.
に配信いたします。
15時10分より軽量級
Oh,
の
maybe
試
it's
合
a
が始
height
まりま
difference.
す。
Yeah, like
ま
they
た
just
始まりましたら
just changed
お送り
the
してま
height
す
of the basket for everyone. Snark has bad ankles. Almost broke one in third grade, and that was enough for me. So you just stop jumping for the rest of your
In
life.
third grade. I'm never jumping again.
Never again. And he didn't even break it. He said he almost broke it in the third grade. So he like tempted
He
fate.
landed.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
just like, ooh, I could have broke it. Never again. Just does baby steps everywhere, just like tippy toes, tippy toes.
Right. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah. Oh god. Ivy League universities will offer some of these gals football scholarships to play guard or tackle. Grimace especially. Holy shit.
Yeah, Grimace is an all-star.
Bemis, I used to lead with my head like a total retard as a kid. Were you the kid in the helmet, Bemis? Is that it? I'm like baby legs from Rick and Morty now. Jesus Christ.
K-pop's starting problems.
Always.
Telling Snark to go harder.
Yep. Yeah. Next thing you know, Snark will be in a wheelchair, and whose fault will it be?
Catherine, I'm going to send you this InDesign project. You're going to finish it for me. I am sick and tired of working on this thing.
Yep. I like this. I like this for everybody involved. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You'll take the disability monies. God damn it.
See, look, they're there. They're scrimmaging against ghosts.
Yep. Damn.
Wait, why is his shirt still on?
Listen.
That shirt's got to come off.
Mm-hmm.
You think that they're all getting that nicotine rush? They just won their pack of ciggies. They're outside lighting them up.
Outside, just smoking straight down to the butt 5 in a row and coming back in going, whoa!
Maybe that's for the teeth so they can hold 3 of them.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's what you got to do. Jesus Christ, awesome one. He's signing up for the birthing camp. Fighting ghosts, is this Yu Yu Hakusho? Listen, I haven't seen a spirit gun yet. You know what I mean? But until we do, this could be the
She
dark
just
turn.
practiced the choke. She practiced the choke move on the ghost right there. I saw it.
Yep, you gotta. If you ain't choking a ghost, the ghost is gonna choke you. Just how it is. Yes, poltergeist report.
So, are the other teams outside smoking their second place light cigarettes and watching this on their phones? So they're studying their moves.
Yep, that's exactly what's happening. I have not.
She's like, when Grimace comes, I do this. Grimace comes, I do this.
Yeah. The anti-Grimace strategies they're forming.
How to avoid the McGriddle.
Yep. You have Arc Knights on pause on your TV. Right. I like that for you, awesome one. I like that for you. You know? So in person, you could be the one that waves the flag so they don't back up wrong. Jesus Christ. The Grimace stratagem. The Teo of Jeet Kun Grimace.
Oh God. Who are those the two guys? I think they're in the Pacific Northwest with the beards, and they always talk about the conspiracies, and I forgot the name of their show. I got them on YouTube, but they do podcasting.
The two guys.
I think the one guy is married to the sister of the other guy. But they always talk about like conspiracies or like weird things about the Bermuda Triangle and all that. Yeah.
I don't remember what their names are called, but I know.
Oh, anyways, one of them the other day on one of their shows, they were talking about like they were doing a live show, and he's like, "Oh my God!" And he's like, "Look what I think it's his cousin. Look what my cousin sent." And he turns it, and you can't see it, but he shows it. So I guess one of the guys that he worked with got ran, as in the military, he got ran over by a military helicopter.
Jesus.
Backing up. And he described it as it didn't break his leg popped like a balloon.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Yeah, it was a really weird stream, man. Like I was like, this is why they don't do lives. It just gets too weird. Like,
yeah, ugh.
Go back to Bigfoot. Let's talk about Grimace and performance enhancing. How many PEDs do you think are? Do they do testing?
I assume so.
Here for that.
I assume they do. Yes, I assume they make sure that they're
Japan Venus
clean.
Sumo Festival.
I mean?
今度は大学生の日本一を争います。
Samurai Pizza Cat's Blu-ray.
第12回
Yeah,
全国
yeah, you did.
学生女子相撲選手権大会、全日本のインカレです。
The Book of Five Onion Rings.
解説は豊ノ島さんの解説でこのインカレもお伝えしていこうと思います。よろしくお
I
願
don't
いします。
recognize the one on the right.
Oh yeah, no.
東が立命館大学の原田。
How many schools
西が日
are
本医科大学の
wrestling?
Oh, there's like a bunch. Like it's like all the universities.
左の上手を取って原田寄り倒しました。
So if you get them in a head, okay, here's the thing: you get them in a headlock, right?
Yep.
If you go out of bounds and their forehead plants before your ass, do they review it and then they're out?
Yeah, if as long as their body hits first. All right.
Right. I think you just figured out how to win.
Man,
leg locks all day.
Oh yeah. You could. Yeah, any body part. Yeah, you're right, Hank. Yes, it's like River City Ransom, but with sumo chicks. Yes. I'd play that game.
慶應義塾大学の小宮山柚月選手。西が早稲田大学の篠原茜選手です。
River City Sumo. Oh, here we go.
最近は本当に女子の部員が増えて、まあ、まさと
We got some red versus blue here.
はい。
Yeah, red is praying.
ですね。
Jinkos were a clown show. Damn. For the next Ragetality Sumo edition. Oh, he tried to do.
Yep. I recognize it. I've seen a couple rhinos fight. They do that.
No.
バランスを崩しにかかります。左四つ、左が入った篠原。しかし小宮山右の上手。
Do you think he's taunting the ghosts so that they somehow intervene?
もう狙いに行きますか。
Could be. Or is he driving away the evil spirits? You know.
頭を脇の下に入れて小旗すくいです。
Damn.
左足の使い方うまかったな。
あ、そうですか。
投げた後に、左足をすった相手の、
KO.
投げに来る右足の外側にパッと足を持ってったんですよね。投げれなくさせて、
And Jay is being very civil, not bringing up his 9.4 shell people.
小宮山柚月選手がベスト4進出です。
He's a guest. He's a guest of my channel. I can't.
Did you see Rick Saylor got a 9.9?
I did. I seen that.
One of my variants. Yeah,
that's good.
東が立命館の早川。西が日本大学
I mean,
の
it
関下。
doesn't change the 9.4 any,
関下が右の下
but it's good for Rick. You know.
巻き替えた早川。
It evens them out. Now you all got 9.6s. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need powers combined.
That's right.
Oh, what's going on there? Is that legal?
Yep.
She was doing like a nipple toss. Oh.
寄り倒しました。
Girl on the left lost, right?
Mm-hmm.
少しどっか打ちましたか、早川。
I feel like these.
ちょっと苦しそうな顔してます。
I feel like their outfits are causing them more damage than the fight.
Landing hard on this big belt. No Mawashi.
Some lower back pain might be from getting slammed down on that 20-pound watermelon-sized ribbon behind you.
西が朝日大学の永井真奈。
I think I understand the action better with the ladies. The dude version kind of looks like a buffalo collision to the untrained eye.
They should make these girls dressed like Cable from like 1991 with the giant shoulder pads and the. Give them foam, like American Gladiators, you know? Give them some foam vacuum cleaners as guns.
All versions of like Nate Summers in there, like every version of Cable.
Grimace can roll in as Strife.
Yep. Oh. Getting some boobage. Yep, all pouches.
Yeah, they already got a couple right there.
They get a full kind of fuse. Okay. Grab a dick and twist it. Can't grab a dick and twist it. Goddamn.
Yeah, they get fill the pouches with contraception. Well, it is the breeding ground, so.
Yeah. So it's what? It's filled with oysters instead. Filled with oysters.
この怪我でかなり苦労してますが、まあでも細かいところの攻防が本当に目まぐるしいですね。
period. Goddamn.
Did they just give a shout out to Marlboro 100s?
60キロ未満級準決勝です。立命館大学の原田美鈴。
All right, they're getting in.
西は慶応義塾大学の小宮山柚月。
Anytime I look someone dead in the eyes and roll my shoulders back, you know what's happening.
Oh, that one's wearing a ribbon. What's that ribbon for? I feel like neither one of these two are really into this.
No.
They need to both tap out. Yeah, they're both trying to like let the other one win.
Yeah. They want to go to the mines. They want to get into the birthing cages ASAP. But they want to keep their honor. Oh. I thought she was just going
to. They kind of look like they're becoming one creature right now. This is weird.
It's weird. It's weird.
Snart, kiss her hard.
Those lights are for pussies.
Yeah, neither one wanted to take that match. They were like, just.
She stuck at the hard R though. I'm telling you.
ちょっとやっぱ途中小宮山選手が頭が上がったところを原田選手がね、うまく。
Man, why they keep saying hello to each other?
めったりするのも。
そうですね。
Yeah, the one that lost is happy. She's into the Chola community. She's already got the little Dickies, the little Dickie outfits picked out for her upcoming baby.
西が金沢学院大学の武井ひな。
Hey, this is just doing your boyfriend and go. Oh my god.
Look, these two aren't even grappling. They're like daring each other. Like, dare you? What are they doing?
The jockeying for position. Oh. Damn. The hard R is cleaning up here. That's what I want to go. I want to go to hard R universe.
This hard R is black. The other one was purple, right?
Yep.
So does every team have one hard R?
They must. They must have at least one hard R. Oh.
Is that how they identify the Downies, or?
I mean, it's one of those. It's like a scarlet letter.
大相撲で、曲げ先についたら負けじゃないですか。
Damn.
って今頭
They're
つけ
kind
な
of
い
cute
髪の毛乱れて
for some thick gal
出たらちょっと
Asians.
こうつきそうな
Damn,
はい
Snarkticon's getting it twisted
負けですね。
like a
They get a
nipple
gold
off.
star for each
縛って
match that they
あ
win.
りました、そういうの
Yep.
が。絞っていた
Tell them
髪
they're
の毛
fighting
を
for
ほ
the
ど
last
けて、
dress in
そして
stock.
吐いてしまって髪の毛で、それで負けになったという例は、
Yep,
も
oiled
う今年ありましたので、はい。
それでもなんか長いの
The one in the
Yeah,
top left with the white shoes, the bright white shoes, they've been recording this an entire
払って負けたら
match. Like,
Yep.
そうなんですよ。
ね、今さっきこうちょうど頭低くする一番だったから、
はい。
or they're on TikTok. It's one or the other.
そうなんだ、負けるんだ
負けました。はい。
We're recording them for
さあ、
TikTok.
決勝です。立命館大学の2人、原田と
Oh, look
早
at
川
that deep cholo sit that one had.
Yep.
Ready to throw some dice.
Antonia's taking over.
まあ、お
They're all
互いによく知
posting
っ
up.
ている相手。
Look at
ね、もう手の内は分かってるでしょうから、
はい。
All right, they're in. Snark is waiting for them to make out
経験
passionately.
豊富な4年生。原田は1年生。
Double, 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 double. I'm warding all these ghosts away.
even the refs had it. Even the refs like, all right,
もうお互い
Yeah.
がどういうふうに攻めてく
I've
る
only
か
got
ゴー
three dobos left in me.
警護してればよくわかりますもんね。
いいですね、こうちょっとこう同じ大学で
Man, get going, girls.
全く聞いちゃってない感じもいいですね。
そうですね。
Got
なんか
hand
ちょっ
off
と
me.
ね、こう、
はい
先輩やからみたいな。
they're falling asleep.
Yeah, you were running the clock
はい
here.
ちょっとこう、
わーっと出ていくところ
Oh,
を叩いた。
there we go.
4年生の、
Damn.
いい字ですね。
Boom.
落ち着いてましたね。
Got that
原
hard
田の
R.
子はここが
They
勝機の
merged.
そうですね。やっぱここは4年と1年のこの、まあ、
Damn.
経験の差
Damn,
が
some
出たの
person.
か
They
な
don't all
ってい
look
う
the same.
はい。
ね。
They merged.
負けた
Yeah.
1年生原田選手も非常に悔しそうな顔して。
So I think that's the premise. Oh no, they got the. Must be siblings. I was like, that one already like gave birth to a 9-year-old.
早川夏美選手が60
The
キロ
Japanese
未満級の
costumes. from the
So
house.
there's a movie I saw an ad for, Jay. It's called, I think it's called Together. Did you see anything on that?
3位が慶応義塾大学の小宮山柚月
So
と
it kind of
金沢学院大学の武井
they don't really show it,
Oh
but it
yeah,
kind of
yeah. It's they kind of their eyes are going together and they're
it looks almost like some J horror stuff, like
Yeah.
Japan, like I was like, man, this is it's just weird enough, you know. I was like, oh, I wonder what they're gonna do with this.
Yep. I had to think about it because I was like, oh yeah.
I think it's
and then I
called
remember-
Together.
Yeah.
I think it's called
I
Together.
remember them and the eyes coming close and then going, and I was like, oh
Yeah, and then the two eyes are together. Yeah, it's
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of fusion dance happening there.
Snark says I never heard of almost every movie Shelby mentioned.
Right.
I didn't make the movies.
Yeah,
I just
no,
watched
I've seen the trailers for that. I remember seeing it a few times, and then I kind of memory hold it because I was
そ
like,
して インカレ
that looks fucking
学生
crazy.
の女子の相撲のチャンピオンを決める
One
Yeah,
of these
大会が
I follow some of these channels that will show you stuff coming out like the following year, and I think it's one that I just saw for like this year, and it had a bunch of movies that are on like Hulu and Amazon Prime. I'm like, they're the kind of movies you have to type in because they never show them on the watch feed, you know.
Yeah, that stuff's so crazy, right? Like you would think if you have this stuff, well, it's kind of like the same thing too, right? Like if you have a Netflix account, somebody else in your family has a Netflix
さあ
account.
インカレの
Those are the
今
things
度は
they watch.
65キロ未満級
The things that
これ
you
は
see are
3人ご
completely
と
different
に
to
分
what
かれ
they
て
see on
A
their
グループと
right?
B グループで
And so it's just
Yeah,
like
they don't dare
連日
venture
行
into
わ
my
れましたけれど
Netflix,
も A
dude.
グループ1人欠
They
場が
don't
出ました
dare.
ので
If they do,
この1試合のみということに
game
なり
over.
ます
They're like
田村選手と
no
斉藤選手
Tay-Tay, no documentaries
の
on
最後
murder.
崩れましたが田村選
oh
手
yeah,
が
yeah, yeah, yeah.
体重を相手にグッと預けていきました
Oh, damn. All right.
東田村選手の勝ち。
神戸神話大学の田村実
Yeah,
選手が勝ちました。
it's kind of funny though, right?
金沢学院大学の斉藤
You say
美良
Netflix?
選手は敗れました。
Man. When is the Mac and Me discussion
さあ、今
forum?
度は B グループです。
I'd have to rewatch Mac and Me to have a proper discussion on it.
That whole movie is like, isn't it like a McDonald's advert? Like the whole movie is just product placement, like through the whole thing.
That's one where the kid falls off the cliff in a wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking the right movie, right?
Yeah.
Of course, you've watched that movie so many times. Oh my god! Now, is this a real friend, or is this a homie?
そして日本大学の石川レア選
An
手と
acquaintance?
沖縄明王大学の
What crew are they from, K-pop?
Yeah. What colors were they repping? You know, that's what I want to know. They Bloods, they Crips. What's going on? Oh, a
K-pop's a
new.
Crip.
Yeah.
長身ですね。
166センチ。
She turns the lights down real low so you can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
That hoodie's dark blue.
Yeah. Oh.
踏み込んだのは石川。これをしのいだ。
You get shot either way, but once it goes it.
Yeah.
上手投げもしのいで切り返しました下手投げ。
The Bloods and the Crips.
山下ねね選手が勝ちました。
Oh, she's stoked. She won.
山下選手はもう中学高校の時から非常に足腰のいい選手として
What? Your tears are satisfied. What in the hell?
いや、静岡ですね。
静岡から沖縄に行ったと。
そうです。
Awesome one.
Yeah.
What are
Awesome
you?
one. Check your blood sugar.
Yep. You got that type 2, son? You got the sugar? Damn.
Do you guys want to see my toe? My toe finally healed.
Oh, damn.
You guys want to see my toe on J string?
Yeah. Right here, exclusive. Exclusive.
Yep. Did I tell you how I did that?
No.
I was taking trash out, and I was wearing my regular, like my trash cons, the black and white ones.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They're the ones I wear when I go to the gym. Anyways, I stepped on a needle, felt like a needle from like a cactus, because I have a neighbor that he raises cacti or whatever, and so one of his needles, I think, from him out there doing stuff, went through my shoe into my foot, like into my foot. And yeah, I didn't really think much. I was like, damn, that hurt like hell, right? I got in the house, took it off, and I'm like, well, I'm not bleeding, but you could see an entry wound, you know? I was like, okay. And then like a week later, dude, like my toe was just done, dude. I think it went all the way to my toenail on my big toe on my right foot. Like it went through my toe.
Like through your bone?
It went around it or something, but I think my nail is what stopped it from puncturing. Like the whole way, because I had to yank it out outside. Like I pulled it out through the bottom of the, you know.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was gross. Yeah, yeah. Stark wants to see it. I'll show you guys.
No.
No, so it like, yeah, the whole thing was like crazy looking, and that's the first thing my wife said. She goes, "Oh, you got sugar foot." I'm like, "No, I don't have sugar foot. This is from the freaking."
I like that she's giving you shit. You got the sugar foot. Oh man, people getting taught.
I took, even though they say it doesn't work, it does work. I took some amoxicillin. It knocked it out in like 2 days. Immediate. Without it though, because I tried without it at first, just using the bacterial antiseptic stuff. It didn't do nothing for it, man. Like it just kept it wet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to post some pics of the wet toe.
金沢学院大学の斉藤美良選手。
Is Jake letting people touch his
今
gout
年の
foot?
姫路大会と岐阜大会で
Just
65
post out
キロ
that
級3位
at
に
a
入った斉
convention.
藤。
Touch the foot. $1. I'm allergic to amoxicillin. Shelby is trying to kill me.
失礼しました。
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know how you get allergic to that.
Mhm.
So yeah, I've been doing all my my doctor visits the last 2 weeks since my toe thing. I've been going. I went and did. I got all my thyroid is completely fucked. My thyroid's like just. I already got like some thyroid meds, and then yeah, pretty much that's it. It's my thyroid. I had to go in for a ultrasound on my neck.
Like low thyroid or hyperactive?
Hypo. Yeah. So they got me on some 50 milligram thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hopefully,
then I started rambling about my sciatica, and she's like, "Oh, let's get you a." So I got an X-ray on that. Yeah, they're doing all this stuff. My numbers are high though. My numbers are high. Like you're supposed to be between like a 2.5 and a 4 or something like that. I'm at like a. I think my wife said I'm like at an 8. I was telling the doctor, I'm like, oh, I'm like a 6. He's like, you're like an 8 because we did the blood test that you send in.
で両方入れておいて、
そうですね、巻いてっていうね。
はい。
if you haven't got tetanus by now, you're probably clear on that. That's not antibiotics.
I mean, I might.
Mm-hmm.
What I do is, y'all just suck on my big toe, you know.
Yep.
It's like snake venom, right? You just suck on it.
Mm-hmm. And plus with all the, you know, energy drink filled leg blood, it's gonna kind of recycle. You know?
Yeah.
So you're not wasting out one. You know what I mean? Oh, she's back. The silver lady's ready to go. Damn.
Oh no, it wasn't my A1C start. All my numbers are off though. Like everything is off. Yeah, I've had sleep apnea for like a decade, so it's been affected. But I think it's been my thyroid this whole time. But like with weight gain and stuff, that's like a big thing. So I'm a career 175. I'm not like a grimace, you know, but I've been turning into grimace. So. Like,
we're what
going on?
6'2"?
Yeah, but during lockdown I broke 200 pounds. I've never been 200 pounds like ever. I've always been 160 to 180, like fluctuate. Mm-hmm. And yeah, as soon as I broke 200, I was like, man, there's something up. It's not because I'm still active. Still going to the gym, still taking walks and stuff. Like I'm not like one of these lazy comic guards that just sits in their office all day.
Yep. But that's the thing, right? Like it's weird, like with a lot of that stuff, like, especially like any of the thyroid or any of that kind of stuff. Like it's like a lot of times it's like even hard to tell. Just because, like, if you eat a good meal or you have certain things, it's going to totally, like, you're going to feel great one day, and then the next, you know.
Well, I was telling her, man, I was like, I'm doing that Family Guy thing, and she goes, "What Family Guy thing?" I said, you know, like when they had a recurring skit that I remember. It was like the old person goes into like a Carl's Jr. and sits down. And they fall asleep. Then another old person comes and sits. Can I sit here? And then they fall asleep like immediately as soon as they sit. And I go, I've been like falling asleep, sitting upright, watching something on my computer or in the front room. And I take a minute to like watch a show and I like pass out.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, yeah, let's get some tests. So yeah, they did. I got something going on with my lymph node and some other stuff. So
So
I
like,
had cancer. I had cancer when I was 20, dude. So that's another thing. So they're like,
so are they
you know,
talking about putting you on like sleep apnea machine or the bite plate?
no, I already have a CPAP, but I get yelled at. I don't use it. I got an incline. I got one of those Dorito pillow things now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's helped. It's helped. I mean, it's definitely, I'm sleeping better than I did.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was weird. Like, geez, it's probably almost 15 plus years ago or whatever now. And I had like AFib just out of nowhere. My heart would just start, just, and then I would turn pale and just be like practically passing out. And they thought that that it might be because I had sleep apnea. And I went in and did an overnight test and everything for it. And then they put me on the machine. And during the day, I was like running out of breath. It's totally made me feel like weirdly dependent on the machine. And as soon as I stopped using it, I started feeling better. And so I just was like, fuck this. Like, no way. And
Yeah. And I used it pretty hard when I first got it. And then same thing, I started tearing it off. I'd be in my sleep, I would just tear it off. I'm like, dude, this is just not comfortable. It would feel weird.
But like, I mean, even like I was like, because I was like, okay, if this will help me and make me feel better, I'll do it. And I did it for about a month. And like before like the first couple of weeks were done, just during the day, I was finding it hard to breathe. And it felt like it was like fucking with my lungs and shit. And then
but your heart and stuff is good though, right? Like you don't have like any murmurs. I got a genetic thing from my mom. I have an open heart murmur that never closed, and that's what my mom died from actually. But.
Yeah, like my thing is like basically I was getting way more signals, like electrical signals, hitting than we're supposed to be, and so I had to have 2 surgeries, and they burnt and basically made like a scar tissue wall. And they basically burnt 54 spots in my heart to stop the extra signals coming through. And so for like a month, my heart felt like a burning crater in my chest. And then it started slowly kind of coming back. And so I had to have another surgery, and they burnt like another 26 spots. And then I was like, I've been fine for like 15 years. Just good. Listen, Henry, I don't have any health problems now. I'm good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Get K-pop and mop.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm flooding basements out here. I'm raising insurance policies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's been raining out here.
Right? You're welcome.
Lots of flooding out here. Thanks, Jay.
No problem. Yeah.
All them breeding juices.
That's right.
Drowning cats.
Yeah.
Jay's out here drowning cats unintentionally.
It's full of nutrients, you know.
Why did they send me an invoice again?
I don't know.
Dude, I paid for these comics. This print order. See, can you see it behind me? No, you can't see it. There's a giant stack of 100. That all the covers came in earlier today. The what is that? These guys. Anyways, the print shop. They sent me 2 invoices the last 2 days for it, and I'm like, no, like I paid this invoice. Like that's how you guys start the print job. Is it gets paid and then you print the books. Yeah, there's something with their system. I had another thing happen today too. So I had all my I had my X-ray stuff and my my sonogram, my X-ray yesterday morning. They called me today to set my appointment for it. Forgot to tell my wife about that. It made me laugh. I was like, I just was in there. Do I have something else I'm not aware of? Like,
but yeah,
it's
like,
for your lymph. I was like, no, dude, I already came in for that.
But yeah, whenever I was like having the weird issues I was having, I was like playing like ultimate frisbee in like a league and everything like that, running up and down fields and stuff like that, right? Like, and so like when I was talking to doctors, they were just like, I don't even know why the fuck you're here. You're like in great health. Like, you know, they're like, this is like an old man thing. Like you should be 70 when this happens. And
yeah,
you know,
and
right? Like I should be watching Matlock and you know, eating my saltines.
I grew up on here we go. You're seeing this first. Here we go. Check it out. Look at that back cover. These are the metal ones. Yeah, the metal just came in.
Let's see here. I'm gonna full screen.
Look how shiny. You don't gotta make me full screen. There's a match.
No, that's not it. That's not it. No, that's it. That's
Here, I'll make it big. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Crazy chicken.
That's as big as it's gonna get.
Yeah,
that's cool.
So, yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's your cover, right? Yeah, yeah.
Shiny.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't really. I'm getting nervous for these wrestlers, man. They keep
warding off those ghosts. I'm telling you.
Is she saying Better Off Dead, like the movie?
I think so. I think it's the only thing you can be. I am a fan of the Golden Girls. This is for Shelby.
Yeah, K-pop. I was raised by a grandmother. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we used to watch Matlock, the Golden Girls, Kolchak, the Night Stalker, Mr. Belvedere, and then Empty Nest. Empty Nest.
Nice. No,
that was the spinoff.
You didn't get in there?
She used to watch it, but I would go to bed. Yeah, I'm not a big Angela Lansbury fan.
There you go. Oh,
no cat.
Oh, damn. Getting crushed. Empty Nest needs a DVD release. Why not splurge on the Blu-ray? You know what I'm saying?
So I went back and watched some of these shows like that I grew up watching. Like, you know what show doesn't hold up, man? And it has no vibe to it. Weirdly enough, go back and watch an episode of Alf.
Oh yeah.
It only has laugh track for noise. Like the background is just like static. It's just stag, dude. There's no like like the music or like they'll have like a little tidbit of a tune that someone answers a door and you hear a little music and the applause. None of that.
Yeah.
People just go in the house. You see the walls moving because they're not sturdy. You know, it's weird to watch that show, man.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's funny. Oh, Phil's back. Hey, what's going on, Phil?
Yeah, they're more than thick, Phil.
Yeah. Henry's convinced that Alpha's a psyop.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, they're getting bigger as the night goes on. Damn, Ralph Macchio.
Yeah, these ones,
you like this?
Yeah, these ones are getting the growth hormones.
Mm-hmm. Damn, they breeding. Get ready to go to the farm.
Phil, did you know you can get breakfast in Japan up until 2 p.m.? Because that girl just served the other one a McGriddle.
That's funny. Damn.
Look at that. You know what I just realized?
若菜が
All these wrestlers are cosplaying characters from Mask, the animated series.
That's Matt Tracker.
まだまだと思ってる間に出てしまったという感じですかね。はい。
まあでも川崎選手が先ほどの一番という。
はい。
Here comes, what's his name? Pyro? What was his name on the bike?
角度で相手を。
Oh, yeah.
They're just missing the helmets.
And he had the dragonfly. He had the dragonfly bike. Yeah, the green Kawasaki Ninja that turned into a helicopter.
東立教大学の石井さくら選手。西が九州情報大学の小川選手。
Scoon cares not for your jokes. Oh, they see me breeding, they hate me.
諸差し石井。
That's why you wrestling dirty.
この刺すのがうまいのが石井さくら。
Oh.
寄り切りました。立ち合いに
Hyrax was on the piranha. Is this a grandma squatter? Damn.
What was the twins' name?
Unmasked?
Yeah, the twin brother. The one had the monocle.
Oh shit. Because the leader guy was Miles Mayhem.
Miles, yeah, but his brother was like wasn't he a little bit of like a sissy? Like one of the two was a little bit more of a sissy, right?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
田村の攻め。土俵際逆転しました。
Yeah, they were both mayhem.
Somebody Google, somebody Dorito.
Dude, I pre-ordered the set, the Big Bad Toy Store set.
The 40th, the black box one or the other one?
No, just the right. I don't want the black box one. The regular one, because that was the only way to get Scott Tracker and Bebop. You had to get it in the deluxe version of the Rhino, or else you can't. Like, apparently they're not selling it like outside of that. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of weak. And then that, you know what's weird? Ramen Toy is making their own version of them too.
Yeah, Ramen Toy, and then like, oh yeah, because like Ramen Toy is making that the Camaro and stuff like that. They're making a mock Camaro and a.
They did an oversized one of it already, yeah.
And they're making a helmet too. I seen the guy from Ramen Toy showing, like a full size Matt Tracker helmet. I was like, hello.
Yeah,
and like he was people like it was a live stream too, and people were saying like, can I customize the visor? And he like popped the visor out. And he was like, if you want to print your own visor, it comes out.
Oh.
And so I was like, wow, okay. I was like, I slipped up. Damn, she got fucking booted out of the ring. Damn, Tori. Matt Tracker squad was booting people far and wide.
Dude, they might even kick her back from the breeding farm. They might not want that one.
Right? There's only so much you can handle. Respectfully. Yeah. Sheldon.
Yeah, Shaolin monk, or what was it? Shaolin cowboy. He's got standards.
Yeah, you gotta. Tots are in charge. Man, speaking of Tots, where's Sumo Thori? Last time I was talking to him, he was in Portland.
He's up there streaming this. Right there.
Yep. Oh, damn. Oh, her knees are all wrapped like crazy. Jesus.
Well, yeah, that's right. Now he's in the States right now.
Yeah, he's like in Minnesota.
That sounds terrible. My brother just left there. He went back to California. I was like, well, have fun. Hawaii's not the mainland. Okay, did I freeze or did Jay freeze? Who froze? Jay got wrecked? He's doing kissy lips. Jay and the sumo froze. Okay, welcome to my stream. Will there be a song for you? Probably not. I can't pull you guys up, huh? I forgot how StreamYard works. Yeah, I can't pull you up. Canada got him? Show the toe? Oh, because I'm big? Here, you guys can watch me sign. So yeah, I'm signing some of these. I have 5 of these available, unless you guys want to order them from the Crazy Chicken Comics site. So I don't know how many they have left. I know they got some pre-orders on them. Let's turn this into a sell stream. I'll sell you guys some comics. Let's see, I got that's it. That's what I got. I got Crazy Chicken Comics. Oh, I got my remarks too. Maybe. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me get my remarks. You guys weren't around for remarks. You guys, do you even know about remarks? Here we go. That's remarks. So now Kit Kat's asleep. I think I heard a ghost. Look at Deadpool, Bad Blood, and Batter Blood. It's a hardcover. I inked over half of it. So I did one remark last night right there. There's a remark. I only have 2 of these. Yes, Kit Kat is keeping me alive by licking my toe. Awesome one. And I got another copy here. I got another one, my personal, but I'm not selling that one. And that's my other remark. There we go. Look, put them next to Jay Ryan's head right there. There we go. This thing's still alive. Nate's about to mail out some chihuahuas. That's right. Is this even still live? All right, I'm going to sign some books. Holy moly. Holy moly. What just happened? Yes. Hip Hop says yes. All right. Live-ish? Goodness. All right, I'm signing these.
Okay. I like that. I like this covering. I'm a big fan of the covering that was happening.
Nice.
Okay.
What happened? Your internet went down, or?
I don't know. It just kicked me right out, and I was like, "What the hell's happening?"
They said Canada got you.
Damn, fucking Canada. All right, we're gonna go back to sharing the screen.
Yeah, dude, we don't know who won.
Damn.
People are waiting to see. Is Grimace gonna take it all?
Listen, Grimace can take it all.
Grimace or Matt Tracker? Which one?
Oh, Jan, that's the. Oh, that we could have a Grimace Matt Tracker showdown. This is true. This is very true. Okay. So, did I just get booted?
No, you're still here.
No, I mean, like, you didn't get booted, just me.
No. I was trying to sell some comics, but everyone in chat's broke.
Damn.
They don't want to buy. Yeah.
Damn.
They're a
Why
bunch of
didn't you guys buy?
brokies, wages.
Why didn't you guys buy any of Shelby's comics? God damn it.
See,
Now.
K-pop says yes. She agrees.
Damn.
さあ、これで鈴木選手
I froze on
K-pop
kissy face.
Yeah, you had kissy lips, like selfie. Yeah, kind of.
I was making ducky faces. Damn. Well, I mean, I'm more basements flooded, I guess. So you're welcome. It's been a long, hot summer. You know what I mean? Mm.
So,
鈴木が左の上手。
you don't
上手から切り返した。石井さくらの勝ち。
the bigger they get, the more likely they are to kiss at the first contact.
Hmm.
You notice that? Like, it's face to face. Like,
damn, look at that fat Japan guy over there. Jesus.
さあ、これで今度は石井さくら選手と川崎選手。
Damn.
Snark says, I spent my money on the Transformers comics with the sound chips.
Really? Like, wait.
They did that?
If you open them, does it go...
Yeah.
Or does it go do
Like-
do 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 do?
珍しいんですよ。お母さんが
Like the Godzilla Roar comics.
お母さん相撲の選手として経験はないですよね。
Mhm.
確かね。
You just said yep.
Interesting.
Which one does it do, Snark?
まあ今回
Yep. Like we said like 5 things. Yep. Oh, transforming sound. Okay, cool. There we go.
まあでも小さい時からずっと道場一緒に行って
Thanks for the clarity, Snark.
詰め込みを
I,
直せると
I
か
appreciate that.
そういう経験が豊富なお母さんです。
When you open them, does it go... Bedit, 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 bedit?
ここで決めたい。
Oh,
石井選手。
Ralph Macchio is ready to crane kick the fuck out of these two.
ですね。
The double crane.
Yeah. Just-
残った。皆さん
What is even happening?
Oh,
There's some actual anger behind that one.
yeah.
川崎
Oh,
手を取りに行く
damn.
右からを
They're
つける
going.
うわ下押し
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
しかし
That other one stepped, though.
という
Mhm.
あそうですね。やはり石井さくらの方が
Oh,
上がっています。右足かなり早く踏み越しましたけれども、
that's what I'm talking about.
今その時にタイはなかったという
So that one won?
Yep.
準優勝、慶應義塾大学鈴木選手、第3位、川崎
Oh,
選手。
look at
以上の結果
that Obwasama, that Oji-sama.
この結果、今場内にも
Out there,
紹
she
介されましたが、73キロ以上級優勝は立教大学の
She's at
石井
least
さくら選
200.
手、2位が慶應義塾大学の鈴木志保選手、
Mm-hmm.
3位が公立鳥取環境大学
That
の
one doing the
川
splits
崎
down there.
若菜選手でした。
Transformers comics doing polka variant.
なかったですね。
Oh, like can I get a Transformers comic with Dare to Be Stupid? When I open it, it just starts playing Dare to Be Stupid on it.
まあそれに鈴木選手がって感じかなって思う。
Yes.
え
そうだ川崎選手はね。
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that like an original Weird Al song?
もう力的には
Mm-hmm.
そんな
There's not many of those, right? Like, most of what he does is
え
just like
ね
Yeah, like weird parody.
whimsical covers. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, did that one fall and get hurt?
What, the grimace that's laying face down?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Yep. That's just the whale's natural state. Awesome. How do I volunteer to be the shirtless dude?
Damn.
Oh my god. I'm telling you. This is wild.
これで各階級のインカレのチャンピオンが決まり
Yeah,
ました。
I think sumo was a mistake.
I think so
この
too.
後は
I agree.
学生の無差別級。
Mm-hmm.
差別級。
はい。
Hold on. I'm going to grab my pen. I'm going to be right back.
So right now I'm bagging and boarding comics for other people.
団体をやるという当初のスケジュールもありましたけれども、これは今の流れからいくとどうでしょう、団体戦の方が先になるのか。
The top rows of that gymnasium are filling up.
団体が終わった後に改めて
You notice that?
学生の女王を決めると。
It just seems so weird. If that was done in the States, he'd be canceled for not wearing a shirt in a gymnasium.
No, for fighting ghosts.
Damn. Like the Ghostbuster?
Yeah, you can't spar against ghosts.
Damn. I don't know. I see people without shirts on all the time. Awesome one. You know, they're not getting canceled. The girls wrestling him. Yeah, he's probably a coach or a friend, right? And Japan doesn't have like all that weird feminism, you know, that makes interacting with other humans impossible.
Yeah, they have a whole day dedicated there to having sex, right?
Yeah. You talking about White Day?
No, they have like a literal day of like that. It's for like reproduction. It's like a full day of like go out and get laid.
Damn.
Yeah, because their population is like.
Oh yeah, their population.
But that's not why. That's not why. But you know, it's a thing. It's like National Reproductive Day or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like an actual national holiday there.
I like this. I knew there's a reason why I wanted to move to Japan.
It's the only way they can keep the whales having. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could pick out some sumo quality athletes. You know what I'm saying? You know, a few 6'6" Japanese mixes. You know, right there running ripshod through the competition.
Yeah, most of them are women.
Scout's got to be. Snark, I need to get a passport. Damn.
Man, you don't even know the articles that my buddies have been sending me on this. Yeah, Japan is a mess right now.
Oh yeah,
it's a mess. It's to the point where they're just seeking out just weird stuff, like just for the sake of like finding partners and shit.
Yeah, it's really weird over there. That's the thing.
Yeah,
right. Like men don't want to date because women have like way too high expectations and I'm just like, isn't that everywhere? Like why is Japan suddenly so turned off by it? Like,
well, too, they got now they're like a testing ground for like all the AI robot wives and stuff too. So a little bit of that.
But I mean, here's the thing though. Like the reality is though, it's like, hey, you could pay 20 grand, let's say, for an AI wife. That is way less money than a real wife is going to cost you.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
You know, or a second wife or a third wife. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know, at least you could just get the head changed.
Just change the face.
Yep. Yeah.
You know, I wonder how much. What if you wanted like a grimace? What if your thing was like? I mean, so far what I'm seeing is they're very like, you know, one size fits all.
I mean, let's be honest here. Like, once the android women start floating, it's over for women.
Yeah.
Right. Like my condolences. Rest in pepperonis, ladies. It's over.
This is how Bill Gates gets population under control.
Yeah. Exactly. Right. Like if I can buy an android woman for less than a Honda Civic, we're probably in the money. You know. I know awesome ones up for it. See, public affection is frowned upon unless it's in a maid bar, and even that's all just taking more than touching. Oh my god. I love it. Do.
Wait, this one's Hall of Fame. These guys are tricking me. So, Marat apparently sent me a bunch of comps yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he told me. I did a cover piece. I inked a cover piece for him, and he ended up buying the original off me, and he's like, "Hey," so I hit him up back. I'm like, "Hey, man, like, could I get that issue?" I was like, "Could I get some comps?" Because he has his own covers for him. I go, "Can I get some comps of that book that Rob's been selling on his whatnot, the issue 3?" He's like, "Issue 3?" I go, "Yeah, I saw it posted up on Facebook, like someone was posting the interiors." And I was like, "Yeah, that's the issue that I did." He goes, "No, dude, you did all 3 of them." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, your work is in every book." I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was just issue 3. I was like, "Oh, yeah, man, can I get comps on all those then?" So, yeah, he sent those out. I'm really interested to see them because I've never seen the files. Like, he never showed me. Dude, if it's the pages I think they are, those were drawn in like 2019.
Oh, geez.
The finishes I did. Yeah, they're pretty old. So it'd be interesting to see those.
It is weird to do work and it just sit somewhere in somebody else's file folder, and it doesn't come out on anything for like a year or more, even, or 5 years, whatever, right?
You know who told us about that too? Chris Bachalo. When Andy and I were hanging out with Bachalo at Tucson Con, he was telling us, he's like, "Yeah, you guys are gonna see some Doctor Strange miniseries here pretty soon."
Oh, really?
And we're like, "Oh, so you are doing interiors?" He goes, "No, that's the thing." He goes, "All I get right now is commissions and covers." He goes, "I drew that book 6 years ago, and they're just now coming out." I was like, "So that's like old work." He's like, "Yeah." He goes, but he had mentioned that. He goes, "Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see it," because he goes, "I don't even think I draw like that anymore."
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, it's like like you seen that, like that G.I. Joe homage cover that I did, like, and like that's still not out yet, and that was like this time last year.
Yeah,
right. And so like that kind of stuff, it's just like one of these days it'll just pop up.
Yep.
Like kind of to the point where like I forget about stuff, and it's like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, I was going through my drawers. I forgot that I did Dude, I forgot that I did those Embrace covers because I found both of the covers in my drawers the other day.
The glow in the dark one.
I completely forgot about them because I haven't seen nothing on them since the campaigns, I guess. So. I don't know. Oh, and then I found what was it? Downcast.
Oh yeah.
I did a Downcast cover.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that one only happened because of Snuggie. Snuggie's a big fan of the book, I think, and he was like, "Hey, something about use." I was like, "Yeah, man." I said, "If he wants to use that, it's fine. I don't care," because it was a commission.
Oh, like Snug commissioned you for that, and then
yeah, and then I ended up coloring it so it could be a cover. Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah.
さあここで立命館大学さらに慶応義塾大学は個人戦を欠場した世界選手権の代表長谷川理央選手が
let's catch up on the chat here. Yep, Snark needs to get a passport. Oswald was watching a video on Japanese culture and it's considered weird to show or say I love you in public. Yeah, some people don't like public displays of affection. That's fair. Our money goes far there, though. Yeah, public affection is frowned upon unless it's in a maid bar. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Does it say Raising Cain or Rising? Oh, behind me, it's Rising Zan, Samurai Gunman. Is the game that's back there. Ask Bacalo how he felt about the death casting from the Sandman series.
Yeah, I already talked about that. Yeah, he wasn't. He's pretty honest, man. Pretty honest, he's pretty brutal. Yeah, but a lot of these guys, they can't really vocalize it just because.
Yeah, the temperature doesn't allow it.
Yeah, I mean, their only gigs they're really able to get are like in, they have nothing else really going besides like, books that they see in print 6 years after the fact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is crazy, right? Like because like. There is that, like, there's tons of great artists and storytellers out there. And, maybe they've got a book dated 6 years ago.
Yeah, I think that majority of, like, working comic artists don't do comics full time. I think that they do it when they are asked to do a project here and there. Because I feel like every artist, like every pro that I met at Tucson, I was asking them questions, and they were like, they work in other things. They work in gaming, they work in film. Like they just like abandoned comics at some point. I'm like,
why do you think that like so few of them like put out like their own IP or anything like that?
I don't think a lot of people know how. I think, or time. It could be time too. Some of them are slow. God, what's his name? Name dropping. Pretty much half the people that K-pop has regularly on her streams. Like it's. We have a few of those dudes out here. Yeah, it just sounds like time. Everything takes too much time to put together.
But it's like, I don't know, it's weird, like I find I would like want to make something, right? Like because like to me, like how like Jeff Scott Campbell does covers now, like you'd think he would have a story in him that he needed to tell still.
Yeah,
right. Like,
I think every artist should have something that they can go to print with, like in perpetuity, like their own thing that they can continue to like, even if it's reprints, right? Like something I feel like everyone needs something. Like it's almost like a business card at some point.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's just like especially with like a guy like J. Scott Campbell. It's like you did Danger Girl, you did Wildsiders, you've worked on Gen 13, you've worked on all this stuff. It's like there's not the itch to just make something. Like I would get bored. Like pinups are fine and all.
I think he got a little diffused. I think Wildsiders was supposed to be his big book.
Mm-hmm.
And
just kind of came in around. Oh, damn! She got dumped.
Yeah, it didn't get the option they thought they were going to get on it. And...
Yeah, because it was like clear that it was like, hey, this is Seth Green, this is Jack Black. You know what I mean? Like in that book,
right?
Like it's kind of like
what was her name? Hayden Pantier or Pantier, whatever that girl's name. Yeah. I think even the brunette in it, that was like totally Megan Fox, like straight up, like you could tell who it was. Yeah, no, I think what happened with him is that he figured out he can make 3 times the amount of money just doing covers than drawing a book.
Yeah, well, he does the thing where he just like orders his own covers and sells them on his site. Oh, I got a Mary Jane cover on this random Spider-Man issue because I want to.
Andy and I were talking about that backstage one day, and I was telling him because he was kind of Andy's wife collects Chase Scott books and covers, and I was like, dude, the books basically print themselves. If you most of his covers are pre-sold. There are like 3 or 4 original art collectors that will just give him $20K, $15K, $30K, like no questions asked. They just buy it.
Yep.
And some of these books he does like 4 or 5 covers on, right? And it's like that's $100,000 in just cover original art, and his printing bill is not insane, on these books. You do the minimum, you do 4,000 books or 5,000, whatever they want, and then everything you do, and then his autograph is never free. The books are they're all upsold. There's money. There's a ton of money in it for him, but it's not for everybody. Chris Bacalo would not be able to. Even Will Spertasio would not be able to do what he does.
Yeah.
They don't have the fan base that would be willing to spend that on those particular artists. I don't think. So.
But that's the thing though. Like, does Wills technically have his own IP?
Stone. So Stone is his, because I asked him about that.
Yeah.
So Wetworks is owned by DC. Because he sold it to Jim. He sold it to Jim like decades ago.
Mm-hmm.
Jim bought it from him when he was in a financial mess. So
because it was funny. Noah sent me an interview with Wills, and I watched it, and he kept talking about how he was a writer, and I was like struggling to think of anything he wrote.
Stone. He had another book too called what was it called? Jen. It was like
yeah, and
I don't remember much from that. Stone, I think, is the main one.
Yeah, but I was just kind of like, but he kept referring to himself as a writer over an artist first a bunch of times, and I was like, dude, nobody knows you as a writer. Nobody.
I think, so I think I can see where he can think that. So their entire studio never had scripts. So everything that you see in the story and X Factor and Uncanny X-Men and all that, it was all like, we're going to discuss it with Claremont or whoever else was in there.
And they were just Marvel methoding everything?
At some point, Claremont was just doing dialogue. He wasn't even involved in the story. It was literally those guys just scratching each other's backs, and they're like, "Hey, let's do this with this character. Let's." And then Claremont was sort of he was like last on the totem, really. He went from being at the top to the bottom because the artist took over, you know?
Yeah.
So he just sort of stayed on, namesake. Yeah. But I think that's why he says that is he's like, we literally were doing all the storytelling. And I get it too. Claremont, I mean, people kind of get aged out from the scene. And I think Claremont had his stories. There's only one Dark Phoenix saga. You can't do that again. There's only, and you had the other books. You had like Liefeld bringing in all this time travel stuff with Nate Summers and Cable. You had Strife. You had, these other mutants. And then Wills was bringing in, like, they brought in a bunch of stuff, man. You brought in like Fitzroy and all these other characters. And Marvel was incentivizing these guys. They were like, "Hey, for every character you create for us, it's like a between 4,500 and 6,000 per character accepted, right?" So that's why the Kuberts were even getting in on it, even though they weren't, like, I don't even remember who created Gambit. Wasn't it like Andy or Adam Kubert? It was one of those dudes. I'm not even sure if Jim Lee was even involved in that, but. Like Bishop was actually created by Carl Allstatler. He's his receipt is he still has the stub from the check that Marvel wrote him for creating the character. He just wasn't the one drawing it because he was an art assistant at Homage way back, and so it was open to him too. So all these dudes, man, they were all, even like Mark Pacella and all these like Liefeld hacks, they were all submitting stuff too. As soon as they heard about it, like it was just open season, man. Like everyone and their mom is like, I got an idea for a character who time travels and has big guns and, so it just became that. They were all just watered down versions of each other's ideas. And
it was a weird time, right? Because like,
and that Jubilee, I think Jubilee was a Silvestri and Claremont thing because a lot of people think it's Jim. I'm like, no, Jubilee came in during Silvestri. Like that was not even a Jim Lee thing.
Yeah, but he got weirdly like attached to that character.
Yeah,
it's interesting stuff like that when you see that happen.
Yeah. So I think Bishop is technically supposed to be Filipino.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
I think he's supposed to be. He kind of became a self-insert for Wills, if you notice. Like,
yeah, but like, yeah, it's like everybody like thinks he's black. Like that's the funny part.
Like, I think they kind of tried to. I'm not really sure, honestly. Like, they just. But yeah, like a lot of these offices, they would accept characters from people that aren't even working on these books. So like, it's crazy. You would actually have to look at like some of the CGC labels to see some of them. Like some of them are like they're pretty good about being on it. I did tell my buddy at CGC though, I was like, hey man, you guys need to change your Star Wars submissions. I said, you guys keep crediting Howard Chaykin for Star Wars number 2. No. Chaykin did issue 1. Chaykin did layouts on 2. And then he did issue 3. I said the issue 2 cover artist is Rick Hoberg. Rick Hoberg is the sole artist on Star Wars 2. He did finished inks. He was improperly credited. And Rick even told me, he's like, yeah, he goes, he showed me photos. He's like, yeah, I got this at the entry of my house still. He has a Star Wars issue 2 cover from 1977, like in his house when you walk in. And he goes, it remains unsigned. He never signed it. there's no autograph on that cover. And he goes, yeah, it's just me. And I go, dude, that's the best issue because that's the first appearance of Greedo, dude. That's all that matters. Star Wars is about Greedo. If you look up here, it's all Greedo. So that's what it's about. Yeah, issue 2 was like the first appearance of like every major ship, the Death Star, Obi-Wan Kenobi, yeah, Greedo, like half of the Cantina characters, they're all first appearances issue 2. It's not issue 1.
Yeah.
So that issue is like far more important than the first. Weirdly, it's like, in my opinion, it's a lot more important than. But yeah, they keep crediting Howard Chaykin, man, and Chaykin has never like told him. I think he just lets it ride, and it's like, dude, nah, man. You know, Hoberg's the artist on this, and so yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that he wouldn't just straight up be like, "Hey, it's not me."
Yeah,
stop doing that, guys.
I got some remarks, some graded remarks on him by him, and specifically for the purpose of like being able to go up and tell my buddy Mike, they're like, "Hey, make sure you have a cover artist, Rick Hoberg. Like, make sure that's entered because." They don't do the credit thing until it starts somewhere, and it had not started yet. So,
that's weird.
Yeah, and Rick's like, oh, I just tell people when they come up with the books, I let them know it, and I'm like, yeah, but they're not passing the info to the people who make it count.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if your fan knows Rick, like, because Rick's older. I'm like, dude, you need to tell them.
Yeah,
like,
well, it's kind of like your legacy, right? Like regardless of how important or unimportant like he thinks it is, once he's gone, people are still going to spread that kind of incorrect information, right? Like,
right.
So, you know, he should be clear and loud about it before he goes and be like, "Hey, that's me."
Awesome One's asking if Grimace is getting an award. Yeah, she won a full case of Marlboro shorts. She gets a full case.
Yeah.
They wrestled a prison rules. It's all about the ciggies.
Yeah.
And toilet paper.
Yeah. She also gets a 2-liter jug of McChicken sauce, just in case.
No. She gets a gallon of the what was that sauce everyone, the Rick and Morty sauce?
Oh, the Szechuan.
Yeah.
Rick is one of the most adorable people of all time. Okay. I mean, I'm going to debate that. You know,
he's an asshole. K-pop.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing.
Mean people.
Yeah, but also like mean people are probably nice to her, right? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, and so her view of the world is skewed.
Yeah, she said Bisley was a sweetheart.
Yeah.
K-pop says, "Wait, I can get massive amounts of sauce for this." Yeah. We tried to set you up in that match.
We're out here doing the Lord's work, trying to get sauce to where it needs to go. Buckets of fermented fish, the highest of honor. K-pop is about to dominate the female sumo scene in Japan.
The red carpet is only for their honor. The giver and taker of the honor.
I mean, she must be a old famous sumo wrestler that they're all like, yes.
Before her thyroid kicked in.
Yeah.
She lost all the weight.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm nothing but big bones now.
Or that red strip is their Tampax ad.
Yeah. So was this their exit test? Like, now they all have their GED?
Yeah. Redheads are as privileged as Sydney Sweeney. drag this shit over.
Dude, I need more bags and boards. Damn it.
Damn.
K-pop, where's my bags and boards?
Yeah.
What'd you do with them?
We need these bags and boards stat.
Yeah, I think I got them up. I think I got some right here in my little sketch box.
And I want them with the little stickers that don't actually stick really well, but just good enough that it keeps your comic safe. Yeah. But doesn't rip them and doesn't stick to your book when you take it out. That's the worst.
Well, they're not in there.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I was wrong. Damn, I hate being wrong.
Yeah, it's the worst.
K-pop, why'd you make me wrong?
Yeah.
Well,
it's just facts, right? Like,
Jay, I found 20 copies of the original Bad Blood series. Apparently, I ordered 20 copies of each from Midtown and forgot that I ordered them.
Damn.
They're all sitting in the original.
Just like the single issues.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But they're all sitting in those.
They can do remarks on them or what?
I think 3 and 4 have a lot of area. The other one's not so much. Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like the ship sailed on those books. I don't know though. You saw Liefeld's doing his own. Since he can't be part of the Capullo crossover, he's doing his own Batman, Deadpool book. You see that?
No.
Yeah. So he's gonna dedicate time to doing his own Deadpool Batman book. That is not like
official.
He's going he's doing like the kayfabe thing with it. Yeah. Go look at his Twitter. He's got a video. He's already drawn pages to it.
But if he does a small enough print run, he can legally do that. It's considered.
According to him, he's not. According to him, he's just going to sell the originals. He's going to do. He's trying to take a page out of the book of. You know how John Byrne.
Yeah, I was going to say
the Elswin.
Yeah.
And did you see that the Elswin books are coming out?
Yes.
As a hardcover collected thing through. Who's the company that did the Fantastic Four by Alex Ross, I think it was. It's not Marvel. It's like some other company.
Yeah, no, it's like a third company. Shit, what's it called?
Yeah, but I think he's gonna try to do that, dude. He can't handle being omitted from being the talk of the town, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's like. It's weird, right? Because it seems like in the last, I'm going to say 5 to 7 years, he's just jumped up on his Deadpool's my character. Everybody needs to know Deadpool's my character. Deadpool.
Right. And then he left. He quit.
Yeah. Right. It's interesting. It's one of those things where it's there was this giant chunk of time where it felt like I didn't even hear anything about Rob or Deadpool, and then suddenly it was all I see on my timeline is Rob talking about Deadpool, right? So yeah, it's just weird that's kind of the line it has been taken, I guess. But you just think that is it because none of his stuff popped off that he's hanging on to that so hard, or
so. He gets a pretty crazy royalty from Deadpool items, not the comics, but the movies and cups and things. And his whole quitting thing was his knee-jerk reaction to he had a meeting with Kevin Feige, and Feige told him that there is no future for Deadpool in the MCU in the immediate future, and so that was Rob's reaction: is that's it, I quit Marvel, screw Marvel, because he only makes money on Deadpool stuff.
Yeah.
So he was basically told on the X-Men movies and this and that, Deadpool is not a key character. And so that's why if you watch him now, everything he talks about is how Marvel movies are terrible and they all are missing the mark and this and that. It's just his little way of trying to like take any stab he can at Marvel because they did him wrong by not making Deadpool like a prominent thing. You know, it's Rob being Rob, dude. It's Rob. If it's not about Rob, then Rob has a fit.
Yeah, but it's like it's so weird to me, right? Like a lot of other creators would be glad for that success and that the chunks that they're getting and the time in the sun and their 15 minutes and the whole bit, right?
McFarlane gets kickbacks on Venom.
Mm-hmm.
When have you ever seen McFarlane going, hey, cats and kittens, go out and buy that new Venom Marvel Select? You know, he's never doing that.
Well, but that's because like I feel like Todd is like above that in that like he's like I have my own stuff. Look at my stuff, right? Like,
no, 100%. Yeah,
like he's always pushing him. He's not pushing old stuff that he did. He wants to do the new thing. And he's going to get those royalties anyway, so why he's not worried about it. Why should he be a mouthpiece for a rival company? You know what I mean?
Yeah, the only time he really is there is when if he's making their figures and stuff, right? Like that's the only time he's ever like.
But that's kind of like that's good business, right? It's like, okay, I'm promoting. We're working together now. I'm promoting. I'm getting because he's benefiting from that. But there's no point in him.
McFarlane is actually, in my opinion, I think Todd is probably, I'd say, the most successful American comic creator ever, in a lot of ways. And I think that he turned his words into actions. Like he was able to get stuff done. He started a toy company.
Yep.
He was a launching pad for a lot of other toy companies. If Todd Toys never happened, you would never have, because I mean the NECA employees are all ex-McFarlane employees, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sideshow would never exist, in my opinion. You'd never have Sideshow. You would never have essentially the entire toy section in the boutique toys in Target. You know, these like $40 Wolverine sculptures, basically.
Yeah.
You would never have those if not for McFarlane, because these companies never wanted to make those types of toys, right? Mm-hmm. Like he talks about that, like Toys R Us even, like, we can't sell a $28 figure. You're crazy.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And then they order, and then they're like, oh my God, the first 5,000 sold out on day one. Right?
Well, and also the thing is like I managed 2 comic book shops for like 7 years. The markup on McFarlane figures is actually really fucking good. You make more off of a single McFarlane figure with the markup, like ordering through Diamond, than you did off an $80 video game.
Right.
Right. The markup was way better. Like a box of figures would make way more money than ordering like 100 games. Right. Like it's and so like I don't even think people realize that like the markup and stuff on those is that good. And so like I don't know, like that was kind of the thing. Like we were ordering like all that McFarlane stuff, and just immediately we would open the boxes and put them on the shelves, and they just fly out the door. Like, and we'd be like, okay, I guess we order another box.
Yeah, he's an easy sell, and it's funny, man, to see him. You see McFarlane go through these these slow spells, right? Like where it looks like he's kind of gonna maybe peter out, or he's losing all of his licenses. What's he gonna do? Mm-hmm. It's like, dude, yeah, okay, so he's got the DC license and stuff coming up or whatever, and then at the very right now. they just launched all the preview stuff on the Batman Return line. Dude, those are the dopest looking figures he's ever put out. They look so good. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get these. They look so good.
Yep.
The other DC Select and the Marvel statue, I don't own a single one of them. I could care less. I'm like, it's 3 paint variants on every Superman, and the what do they call it? The gold standard or whatever they call them. All those boxed ones. I'm like, I got zero interest in these. The sculpts are nice, and I originally wanted to get into like the superpowers sets that they had.
Oh yeah.
But dude, they were so hard to track down.
Yeah, like I don't know, like that's the thing, right? Like I feel like what?
Oh, Bemis says stop saying giant chunk while we're looking at sumo chicks.
Yeah. Well, it's Oh, damn, she was a little too quick to whip up there. Deadpool's largest stock graphic novels in Barnes and Noble. Oh yeah. It's almost like Lee feels a giant. You go, yeah. Like, listen, it's like I get that. Like, he's done more than most people. You know what I mean? Like, but still, like, I don't know. It's weird, right? Like, it's like always like clamoring for the adulation, but then like still not like fulfilling stuff that he's owed people for years now, right? Like, it's very bizarre.
So, Andy and I had to talk about all the time. Okay, so like you have different creators who had opportunities in front of them to do things, and you see, they're getting family photos now. Do you think Olin Mills is there to take these photos for them, or?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
So you got these creators who have opportunity, right? So I'm like, okay, so who actually did things? Who was all talk and who was all walk, right? So Eric Larson, of all people, managed to get Savage Dragon on USA, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Savage Dragon animated series was syndicated. It was a weekly cartoon.
Yep.
Eric was getting paid $27,000 per airing. It didn't matter if it was a rerun. He was making $27K on the side per airing of that show. USA paid for the production. He didn't have to pay nothing. USA was in control of making the show. So he had it done.
Yep.
The first person that had a deal was Rob. What did he do? He walked out of the meeting because they wanted to put full leg coverage on Riptide. He wanted her to be showing as much skin as she does in the comics. And they were like, no, this is a kid cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to cover the females, like cover them more covered.
Modestly,
Yeah. He got up and got mad and left it. And because of that, no one would deal with him. He had a meeting for a Youngblood movie. He went into the meeting and was late. And when he got there, he went in and he was told, who was it, James Cameron or Tom Cruise or someone was in there? And he said, hey, basically like, thanks for wasting my time, shook his hand and told him to leave because he was late.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. Nothing from Extreme ever became a thing. I don't care about trailers or proof of concept. I don't care about that. That's not money. You got no Youngblood series, no Youngblood movie. Even 3 years ago, Jake Gyllenhaal is supposed to be Prophet. Where's that? Right?
Mm-hmm.
The only things that have become a thing is things not controlled by Rob. It's things that Marvel. What did he have to do with the Deadpool movie? I mean, really, a lot of people would argue that Joe Kelly and Ed McGuinness are the ones that fleshed him out. Hell, before them, you had the Joe Mad miniseries. That's where a lot of people I know who are our age, that became no one cared about the character before that.
Yeah.
They cared about it as soon as they turned him into like this Fannie Mae character, right? Like that was the doing of really Joe Kelly. I think Joe Kelly is the one who kind of came in and made him like breaking the fourth wall and stuff. That didn't exist before that. You know, he was just Spider-Man with guns, pretty much. I mean, he wasn't really, you know, so.
Yep.
Yeah, Andy and I were talking about that. We're just talking about all the stuff with what became a thing. Even, dude, Jim Lee had Wildcats. He had that thing, you know, set up to be syndicated. They made a Gen 13 movie.
Yep.
Right?
Well, I mean, there was like Danger Girl even has a PS1 game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so stuff exists. How many Spawn games exist? Right? Like, yeah, maybe they didn't sell a trillion copies, but they're out there.
Yep.
Todd made his... what was it? The Monsters game, and it was based on his toy line, wasn't it? Remember that?
Yep, the Todd McFarlane's Monsters. Yeah, on
I
PS2.
think that was PS2. Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Spawn was in Full Caliber.
Right. Yeah. So Todd gets paid up. I mean, Todd just knows winning, really. Like when you look at it. So it's weird. It's weird for me to listen to people that are like, that have weird assumptions or weird ideas about Todd's success. Cause I'm like, Todd did more as an independent creator than really a lot of these other, like Stan Lee was a writer and a cheerleader. Stan Lee was a writer.
Yeah, because he didn't own any of that. They just paid him to be a mouthpiece at the end. You have a laundry list of creators who had popularity to be able to be what Todd is, and not a single one of them put their best foot forward. John Byrne never did it. Art Adams never did it. Jack Kirby never did it. These are all company men. They cared more about the company that they worked for than themselves. All they cared about is, we're producing books. None of them saw their self-value. They only saw the value of what the company was allowing them put on them.
produce. Yeah. So Bemis says, look at Grimace Coon Toddle. Yeah, so I think indie's the way to go, man, for anyone who's creative. You know, these big companies don't, in the long run, the big companies don't they don't exist to promote you or to elevate you as a creator or an artist. You're an asset who creates imagery for them to sell. That's it. That's all you are. And
well, that's the funny thing. It was like 2010, 2011. Like I sat down and like talked to Darwin Cook for like an hour, and like that's all. That's why he was like, that's why I'm doing the Parker stuff. He's like, so that I have things of my own that I can do that aren't tied to DC. And he was like, yeah, he's like, they know how much we love the characters and they use it against us.
Yeah, there's no real incentive for it. Well, that's the other thing too. You don't see any creators right now rolling out their best ideas to these companies. You don't see anybody who's like, you'll never see me on an X-Men book going, hey guys, I just created a new character for the squad. You'll never see that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, look at Joe Mad. He created Blink, and he's got nothing. They don't give him a dime, and she's in movies and all kinds of stuff, and he doesn't get nothing.
Right. Because when they did it, it was when they got rid of. What they did was they figured out how much they have to pay out to people like Todd and Rob and Jim. So it's like my wife would say, a lot of these companies they're predatory. They look for the best talent who are the most naive. and are just okay with, you know, going with any and every. What the hell?
Yep. But I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, and even like now, and especially because of the whole image thing, they killed the superstar artist, right? And then they started pushing writers because they were afraid that if they pushed artists, that they would just leave and start their own thing, and you know,
which is stupid to think, because if they had any like grasp on like the true optics of what comics were, they would know that was like it was a perfect storm for that to be able to occur. Cliffhanger should have been a second wave of that, and it wasn't. Right?
Yep.
You had the most popular. You had Joe Mad, Campbell, Ramos. It doesn't get bigger than that in United States comics. It doesn't get bigger than that. And they could not even hit numbers close to what OG Image did. They couldn't do it. So that just shows you kind of like it was perfect storm. People weren't buying 10 copies of every book. They weren't, you know. Now you got 10 different versions of a book because they diversify how many variants they have, but people don't feel inclined to have to buy them all now, right? Like they just get one.
Yeah. And they also do really weird stuff now, like that Batman, the Absolute Batman. They sold so many of those books because basically they had incentives that if you were buying X number of, like, you know, whatever other Batman title, you were getting Absolute for like dirt cheap, right? Like they weren't charging regular so people were just like, oh, okay, I'm going to get 25 of them because I'm paying $1 an issue, and they're like $5.99. I'm going to sell it and that's the most they're going to make off a fucking comic, right? And so all the retailers were getting all extra issues of that. Like so the sales numbers on that are whacked from the jump, right? Like because they're sold to store, they're not sold to people, right?
It's that's kind of every book though.
Yeah,
it's like I know McFarlane did, you know, 300,000 copies of Spawn 300, but maybe 150 sold. I don't know.
Yeah.
Every shop I go to has copies of it, so they didn't sell out. Weirdly though, I have hell of a time finding any of the Bad Blood book floppies. I actually buy them. When I find them, I buy them just because I'm like, I never see these in the wild, right? So I'll pick them up. Or some of my older stuff, some of the like the Morbid Angel books and stuff, when I find those, I grab them too. But those books for indie books, they have almost 100,000 print run on those, and it's crazy to me how rare they are. I'm like, there's a ton of this book. Why is it so hard to find? You know,
probably maybe there's like, you know, a warehouse somewhere. It's just like
they're all sitting.
They're just sitting there in crates. Oh, Something is Killing the Children did that too. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like I seen a lot of that stuff for like all the, you know, incentives, like with the covers and all that stuff. It's like buy 25 this to get this variant, buy 50 of this to get this variant. They were doing that way back, right? Like just trying to like get the stores to order more so they could sell the variants.
That's nothing new. The biggest, so like the stuff these days, it's not even upsetting to me. Like to know that a shop has to buy, because the shop makes that decision. I'm like, if you are okay, my buddy Scott, who used to run Bakersfield Comic Con, now he just hits shows. He has a booth. He gets like the 10x40. He just gets a crazy booth.
Yeah.
He was telling me some of the stuff with, God, what book was it? I think it was a Spawn book. He was like, yeah, I got a regular customer who actually left me because I wouldn't sell him the 1 in 200 variant, and he goes, I can't sell 200 copies of Spawn. I'm not ordering enough to get that incentive cover.
Yeah.
He's like, you do realize that, he told him, he goes, you do realize I'm $1,700 out of pocket to sell you a $75 book, and that's only if it ships undamaged.
Yeah.
He said there's always the thing where he said a lot of times, with Diamond in particular, that incentive cover is in the bottom of the box, so it's just getting wrecked by everything on top of it. And he's like, that happens all the time. And he goes, that was always a huge thing with them, with retailers and Diamond, is telling Diamond, hey, this is an incentive book. It better be in a bag and a board, at least. And they would never do that. They would just throw it on top. Like, he goes, sometimes it would just be on top, just floating, not even wrapped with everything.
And the funny thing, too, is like, whenever I was managing the 2 comic book stores, we would get B team boxes, and they always had damaged shit in it. It was like, this was packed by Team B, blah, 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 blah. And it was always, we complained and complained and complained. We're like, they're just throwing these in here. We're getting damaged product. It's fucking not, it's not cool.
Right.
And so like, they were just like, oh, okay, we'll like talk to them. And then it's like, yeah. And I was just like, guys, like, you're sending us like boxes that we're paying the shipping on. We're paying for all the stuff, and we're getting damaged product. You know, and it's just like and as soon as we would open the box and see the little piece of paper that's been packed by Team B, you would just be like, fuck, this is gonna have damaged shit in it every time, no matter what.
Right. That's right, some person.
Bada, 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 boom.
Yeah. But you know, now we don't have Diamond. Now we have. I kind of wonder if that's why DC is doing their the weird push. Jim Lee's was kind of sus, man. I ain't gonna lie, dude. The Jim Lee one was a little sus to me because I was like, they just got rid of that writer, and then immediately they're like, Jim Lee's next Batman book is January. Like, they literally were just like, January, like, no questions asked.
Yeah.
I know for a fact he's done. Those books have been done because Scott has already been selling the originals 6 months ago for like the whole run, the ones that he got. So I'm like, most of these pages are already on like Comic Art Fans, and they're not even out. You know, it's 2 issues, 2 more issues to go, or whatever it is. So
yeah, like and that's kind of the funny thing, right? Like, what's the point of delaying it if most of the work's already out there, right? Unless it's monetary, like unless they're like, okay, this is going to be a big hit for us at the start of the year because we have to fill these holes,
right? You know? Or if they have an alternate distribution method.
Well, like, I mean, I suppose. Well, I mean, all the solicits are 3 months ahead, so if they're going with like you know, Penguin Random House or what's the other one? They might just be taking that time to switch over.
The one that, Image uses the other one. I forgot the name.
Yeah, Lunar. That's it.
Lunar. Yeah. Image is Lunar. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, like that's the thing too, right? Like, because like that's the thing when they canceled that Robin book, that Gretchen one, they fired her and killed the book. Like that book's likely done. It was a 5 or 6 issue miniseries. So like, and they're 3 month solicits. So like that book is probably bare minimum 3 to 4 issues done at least.
You know what? So that's another thing. So when an individual is like pretty much responsible for getting a series like canned, right? Like, it doesn't happen that often. Like, I don't remember actually it happening in. I don't remember the last time it's happened.
The only thing I can think of is the New Warriors. The internet gas one with the girl, the fat girl with the backpack. The
oh right.
Kibble Smith book.
Yeah, there was the other one too, but they changed the artist. It was Rat Queens. Remember when the artist did something? He was like an abuser or something. So, but they didn't cancel the series. They just replaced the artist, right?
Yeah.
The thing with that is like, okay, it's like I look at it like the same way with bands, right? Okay, so like I love As They Lay Dying, but Lambesis, man, he's 3 times canceled in a year at this point, right?
Yep.
It's not just him. Now you have 4 other bandmates looking for a gig.
Yeah.
So every colorist, inker, artist, they're now unemployed. Pretty much. That's the way I look at it. They're unemployed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and
right?
like you're probably not going to run it. Like even like you're not even if like you did the work and that book canceled. It's not like you're going to run around and be talking about that book that didn't get put out. You're just going to delete that. You've lost all that time.
Yeah, and who knows? Like I think the days of like taking care of your crew are done, right? Like it's not way back. I feel like there's no tightness in any of these companies anymore. With like, oh, do you see that? Oh, she just pushed her all the way up.
Yeah, like way out. She got nuked.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's like any like kindred feelings in any of these cliques of these book creators. So I feel like as soon as someone's gone, they're just gone. Like you're not going to see them. It's everyone fend for themselves type of attitude, and
well, like, but
it's just kind of sad, man, because it's like how we don't know that like what if the colorist what if it took them months to land that gig because they just didn't have something for them, right? And then now it's like you're back to trying to find a gig. It just sucks, man.
Well, and like that's the thing, right? Like there it used to feel like there was a camaraderie, and then people were like, oh yeah, like this guy's doing this work, and there's friendly rivalries, and there's like, and people are getting together and in studio kind of settings and like pushing each other. And then now it's like weird political shit that's getting in the way of everything, and like I don't know, it's like all that stuff's super weird. Her knees are fucking crazy crap. But yeah, like I don't know, it just feels like it does feel very lone wolfy. It does feel very like everybody for themselves, and fuck everybody if you get in my way.
Way back, so when Extreme Studios went under, I immediately had phone calls from other studio guys. I got my gig at Malibu because my roommate Dietrich was already there, and John Fang got me his editor's number. So John Fang was on the Exiles book that had Juggernaut in it. Dietrich Smith, my roommate, was working on Nightman Gambit. I ended up landing a 1-year contract on the Prime comic after Brayfogle left. And I think Matsuda was over there, but he was only doing covers for like Godwill and some other crossover stuff, I think.
Yeah, Jeff.
It was all of us just kind of like, hey, dude, if you need a gig, they're looking for an artist on this. Like, but it was us hitting each other up, right? That doesn't happen anymore, man. Like, it's just you hear about people. Oh, they landed this thing, or they're here, there.
Yeah. Well,
I miss studio. I kind of miss studio for that because it's if I had $1 billion, dude, I would straight up just start a studio. Like, I don't care if it loses money every year. I would just start one.
Yeah. Well, because like if you can get that, like like that quote unquote like internal culture of like people being like excited to create and learning off each other and bouncing ideas and improving, and they getting that rivalry, like you're going to create good things. Like people are just through like the sheer like, I've got to get better than this person, I got to do this. Like
you'll see and people that are like myself when I was hired, like when you're like absolutely terrible, you'll get better, dude. You can't be surrounded by people that good and not get better. But when you're at home doing it, you're not getting better at that. You're not going to hit those levels of getting better. You're gonna go up slow, but you're not going to see any progress. You're not going to see the guy next to you just stomping you out. His pages are just destroying anything you can create. And it's like, you learn from it though. You're like, oh man, that's actually, I need to start incorporating more of that in what I do, you know?
But like that's kind of my problem though with a lot of the people who are in groups and cliques and stuff like that right now. We have the ability with like shit like this software and all this kind of stuff to be able to do the equivalent to that and be showing each other our pages and pushing each other. But I feel like so many people are just backpatting and fucking hug boxing, and nobody's getting fucking better in some of those groups.
Oh yeah, dude, it's all, yeah, man, everything's head paps. It's all head paps, yeah.
And it's like, and so like that's why I would rather like in most cases be my own motivation and be like, no, I got to get better. I see this, I got to do this better. I got to do this better. I got to color better. I got to do all this stuff better than having people just tell me that all my fucking shit is great. Like that's no good to me. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Everyone giving you the motherly answer. Oh, that's pretty. That looks great.
Yeah. Like, oh, what do you think of this? Like, I would rather somebody go, hey, that hand's fucked, dude. Fix that. You know, and somebody be like, oh, that's great. I love those colors. You know, or like coming in. You know, I've seen some like, oh my God, you're such a good painter. Oh, I would love to color over your work sometime. I know you're a good painter. I know you're a good colorist. Like, you know, and it's like, dude, fucking get that guy's dick out of your mouth and fucking just do good work and shut the fuck up. Like, you know,
knob goblin.
Yeah, there's a lot of coattail riders and shit, and it's just like, fucking Christ, get out of here. Yeah. I just shake my head at a lot of it, right? Like, and so I'm just like, I'm just gonna do my work over here. You know, get better, you know, experiment as much as I can, you know, and just like,
you just gotta let, like, try to let the work kind of do the talking for you, you know, just try to be as consistent as you possibly can and try to, I don't know. It's like, oh, they lost their, was that their rag? What fell out?
Damn. Sponsored by Tampax. But yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, yes, I enjoy seeing people, you know, do good art. And I go, hey, I like how that guy colored this or did this hand or whatever it is. And yeah, sure, that always gets me hyped to do stuff. But seeing people like not even be able to draw the human face properly, and
everyone telling them it's fantastic.
Yeah,
and you're just like,
yeah, and I'm just like, no, it's not.
Yeah. So I have a softball approach to. It happens a lot to me at shows for some reason. I think it's just because I'm pretty nice. I'm just down to earth with everyone. Yeah. They'll show up on day 2 or 3 with their portfolio, like, "Hey man, it was cool talking to you. Would you mind?" I'm like, "Yeah, for sure." And my softball approach is that I always try to make sure that I'm not going to say something that's going to persuade them to quit, because that's not. Nobody should do that, because I had plenty of people do that to me when I was younger. I'm like, I don't want to be that guy. So what I do is I don't look at their work, I look at their process. I find the holes in their process and how they and it's usually the same thing, man. I get a lot of people who they go straight to the board. That's okay. If you're a Jim Lee or a Larson or a McFarlane or even a Liefeld, that's okay if you're that person, because you have thousands of pages under your belt. You have 30 pages under your belt of samples that all need work. So I always bring it back to the basic thing of traditional ways of approaching a page. Show me your thumbnails. Oh, you don't have you don't do thumbnails. Okay, you need to do thumbnails. Show me your underdrawings. What's your process for your underdrawing? Oh, you just go straight in with a number 2. That's not underdrawing.
Yeah.
Or they think, oh, I did blue line pencils under it, so that's good enough, right? Blue line straight to ink. It's like, no. Unless you're 100% comfortable, or at least 85% comfortable with your tools and your approach, you should not be doing that.
Yeah.
First of all, you shouldn't be inking if you don't already have an established tight pencil style. To be honest, you shouldn't be inking yourself. You should be focusing on one. And I just had this conversation at Tucson. I'm like, focus on your pencils, man. This guy was he was more concerned with his rendering and his fades and his TPs and his rendering. He was ignoring the fact that the faces were sliding off the chin. He was ignoring the fact that the head, the eye placement on the brain was 2 eyeballs too low. He wasn't seeing any of this. And I was like,
but it's crazy though.
That structure.
Yeah, it's crazy though that because I've had this conversation and I've had it with a lot of people, and I'm just like, I will take somebody's super rendered thing and I will just start erasing all the detail. And then you just have a face that looks super wonky, or you erase all the weird cross hatching on their shoulders, and you're just like, the silhouette, the shape is wrong, right?
Yeah.
And they're just using, and people go, oh, it looks so detailed. It's like there's a bunch of cross hatching hiding terrible anatomy because they don't have good foundational drawing. They don't see it.
They find as Murat and I call it, they find the smoke and mirrors. Hey, look over here, look over here. Anything is a crutch to take your eye off the problem.
Yeah.
It's like diversion tactics. Hey, look over here. Hey, look at this really cool background. That's cool, but that figure sucks.
Yeah.
That figure's you obviously don't know how to draw anything below the knee, because every time you do this shot, they never have a knee hiked up showing a foot. They never have it's always cut at the knee, right? So, yeah, you get to see all that, and it's just like, but yeah, when I get people that want me to do like any sort of review, I always start at the beginning. I'm like, okay, so like what idea were you going for here? Because like these 4 panels, they don't make a lick of sense to me. I don't know what's going on. So you tell me what's happening, so then I can digest that, and then I know what's happening. And then I look at it, I'm like, okay. So after you told me this 10-minute story about that you really like Vampirella and you wanted to see a comic of her fighting Mega Man, now it makes sense. So I'm like, okay, so this kind of makes sense for what you were telling me. However, you have no establishing shot showing anything with environment. There's literally no environment here. You jumped right into inking figures when any editor is going to tell you, bring that closer, push that back, right? So you're already committing to finished art on a bad layout.
Yeah.
Right.
But like that's the other thing though too. Like a lot of these guys have never drawn anything from a script or even copied what happens to understand like movement through a page or anything like that. Like it's like whenever I tell people like the motion is like a Z motion going right through the page, they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you can't end your page with the person facing to the left. You're doing a page turn. They're supposed to be going out of the page or coming towards you at the end for the page turn. And there are tons of people that don't even understand that. They don't even understand page turn or movement through the page. Like it's just like baffling where the page will end and they're going to the left. And it's like, that's not how this works. It's not how storytelling like that works.
Yeah. Yeah. Like 90% of illustration is illusion. And the illusion that you're trying to sell is the fake movement through it, like you said. And that's literally what you're doing. Every page is a slide. Every page you want to lead to the next page, into the next page. And then on the next book, you're going to get that again. And you're going to build you're going to build a subconscious library of this is how the flow of the book is. That's why a lot of times you'll get a fill-in artist on a series, and it's not the style or their approach. It's that they don't have it. They don't get it.
They don't
so
get the
then
flow.
So then it breaks your mind as the reader. You're like, wait, this doesn't make sense. It'd be like a fill-in writer who doesn't use the same expletives, with certain characters. They don't use the same like key phrases, and you're like, that character doesn't talk like that. The last 50 issues, Angela says bub, right?
Yeah. I don't know. It baffles me though, because there are so many of these guys who and the huge 90s love, but they don't understand what made the 90s good, and it feels like they are taking everything bad about the 90s and none of the good, and not understanding what was good, right? And it's like a whole bunch of terrible ideas, no storytelling, but hey, he's got big pouches.
Yeah, it's they get enamored with the polish, and that's what their brain. It's like brain rot, right? Like all they see is polish, and it's like there is drawing under this because the artist worked on so much stuff that they became systematic with how they render. They didn't draw. They turn it to this thing where it's the rendering, and then you draw around the rendering, right? Like the rendering is the main course, and it's like, no, the rendering is the icing, but you have to build the cake.
Yeah.
Like this only works well because the artist has those thousands of pages under their belt, Mark Silvestri was able to sell us Hunter Killer, right?
Yeah.
That there's no reason that book should have ever worked. Like there's no reason. It's because of his years and decades of drawing fucking Conan and Uncanny X-Men pages that were getting completely wrecked by these inkers, right? Like his pencils on those were beautiful. I don't like Dan Green's inks on them. If you saw the pencils to those, you're like, the reason those pages look so good is because of the way Mark was spotting black and the way he was doing different things in those pages. But the rendering, dude, those pages got wrecked. I've seen copies of some of them, and I'm like, man, people have this weird idea that like they're like, oh, I like his work back then. I'm like, you like his structure.
Yeah.
You don't like his art. You like his structure because if you actually saw those pages, the actual pencils in those pages resembled the darkness more than they resembled what we got on paper.
Yeah.
After the inker got a hold of them, and you could see it, man. You could see when you even look at like Scott Williams inking Liefeld, and then Rob inking Rob, right? Like Scott Williams inked Rob on like that What If Wolvie, and then he did something else for him too. And you can really see it. You're like, oh, this is an inker who brought out the best and was able to enhance it. And then you'll have someone else like a Paul Miotti or someone come in and they just destroy a page. It's like, I know Jimmy's a nice guy. It's not about that. It's about the, some people can't sell the sizzle, man. I'll just leave it at that. They just kind of come in and Paul Miotti over Ramos. It's like, and then all of a sudden you got Tim Townsend over Ramos. Night and day, dude. Night and day.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. Ramos didn't level up. He's still drawing the same. It's you finally get an inker who understands what to bring out of a page. And yeah. Anyways, no, that's kind of my idea. Like with like studio stuff is, I think there's a lot of artists who, unfortunately, will never have the opportunity to really exceed where they're at. They're going to be stuck where they are forever because, the circle jerk. They got 3 friends that can't draw for shit, 4 friends that can't draw for shit. They're the one who gets the head pats, right? But really, it's like the small town guy that can hit 30 homers a year, and all of a sudden he goes to like double, triple A ball, and he's hitting 5. And it's like, why? It's like because now you're in a bigger pond with bigger fish.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like you're the best artist that your friend knows. Yeah.
Right. And I think that studio environment, at least for me, dude, I know I leveled up. Dude, I wouldn't hire me off my samples. I went back looking at my samples not too long ago, and I was like, I showed my wife. She was like, who drew this? She thought someone gave me their samples. Like, no, this was mine. This is what I got hired on. She was like, what? She's like, this doesn't even look like you. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And I tell people, I'm like, oh yeah, I was real big into Todd and Silvestri, and then a little bit of Rob, And when I look at these samples, I'm like, it just looks like gibberish, dude. I'm like, I don't even know
why you were making those choices.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm like, I was 15, 16 at the time, but it just doesn't make sense to me looking at it now, because I used to think they were good. I was like, oh yeah, these are cool. I'm like, these weren't even good for print back then. Like, I don't understand it, but yeah, no, I leveled up because I had the studio experience of being able to work with Rob and work with Platt and see how everyone's process worked. And I actually learned more. I learned more from the inkers there than I did from the pencilers, I feel like. Yeah. Because you know that all of Rob's inkers were hired as pencilers, and he switched them, or at some point they switched over because of the lack of inkers. Danny Mickey was a penciler inker. John Sabal was a penciler inker. Jaime Mendoza was able to pencil. Rich Horry was a full-time penciler that went inker, and then he kind of teeter-tottered as a utility guy. I think the only one who wasn't like an artist was like Larry Stugger. Tim Townsend used to work at Extreme, and Dan Panosian as inkers, which is crazy. I'm like, Dan Panosian is like a badass artist, and he was an inker for a long time.
Yeah. So, but it's like kind of that thing though, right? Like you were kind of filling the holes to kind of like help the studio along, right? Like a lot of those guys probably just were like, well, if I ink it, then it's going to get done, right? Like,
yeah. Getting a check was important too,
right? Yeah.
And we were all making like really good money back then, like really good money for comics. Like I don't think those rates will ever. That's another thing, man. I would do the whole like cross-gen method where like that dude just lost his shirt, man. The guy that started cross-gen, every artist there was overpaid. None of those books were making their money back, dude. None of those books. He knew it was a losing. That's why wasn't it like a 3-year? Didn't he have like a 3-year plan? He's like, in 3 years, if I don't make back my $1 million, then we're done. Like, just shut the doors. Yeah. It was something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But it was like, but I like the idea behind it was sound, because he had everybody in there and everybody could look over each other's shoulders and like, talk about it and work the stuff out. And so like, and there was cool stuff that came out at a cross.
He pulled so I'm pretty sure Brandon Peterson was his art director. He pulled him from Top Cow. That was kind of serendipitous for him. He was actually kind of low-key laid off by Mark. So they ended, his Arcanum book was ended without him ending it. He was basically told, like, you need to wrap it up. Like, we're not publishing this anymore. It was a weird situation with that. I remember that because, like, we were hearing, I wasn't there, but we were hearing about it. It's like, what's going on at Top Cow? Oh, back to your incentives thing, man. That's what I was gonna say. Do you remember the whole Hoobaloo with Darkness number 11? I think it was 11. Do you remember that at all? Where it had 11 covers, and then you had to order like a ton of copies to get that chromium holofoil variant. Do you remember that at all?
I think so, yeah.
Dude, I know 2 shops that went out of business because of that deal.
Jesus.
Like 2 California shops that literally lost their shirts over that one book. Because what happened was you have a buyer set up and you're like, well, if I pre-sell sets of these 11 covers, I only have to sell 30 of them, right? And then the book breaks even. A lot of these shops weren't selling 10 sets. They were having 100 sales, but they were people just getting the one they liked. They're like, I want the Turner, I want the Benitez.
Yeah.
Well, I have equal numbers of all these other covers. Nobody wants the Nate Cabrera. Nobody wants the Billy Tan. All the Turners are sold out. The Silvestri sold out. All these other ones are sold out. So then people are like, I'll just go to the other shop that has it.
Yeah.
So you had a lot of shops that were just sitting on this overstock, right? And then what happened, the big one was there was a lot of speculation that holofoil book was supposed to be like a $200 book, right? Like, shops will have it for $150, $200. That's not what happened, dude. Somehow shops were like weirdly getting like 10 copies of it, and they're like 50 a piece. So then the shop that was banking on their break-even point by being able to sell this to a fan for all of that loss, they weren't able to do it, dude. So yeah, man, like I said, I know a lot of shops that definitely took hits, but 2 shops for sure, dude, they went deep on it. 'Cause they had signings set up with some of the artists who ended up canceling. So you're sitting on 3,000 books that you're just going to let go at cost, and the artists don't even show.
Yeah.
So now you're sitting with toilet paper. Yeah, dude. So for some shops, that was rent, dude. That was rent money. They're like, next Diamond order, can't pay for it.
Yeah.
That Darkness book sucked up every fund we had. And the other books, unfortunately, I mean, that was when books were dipping, dude. So what, like 97, 98? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a tricky business. That's why I don't really, I draw variants. I got some more variants coming out from Image and stuff. And I don't think they're ratio though. I think they're like
just this one or this one, A cover, B cover.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. That's what I was told. My next Transformers cover though, that one's going to be another Canadian one. So I don't know if it's a metal or not. They didn't tell me.
Like
it's limited.
It's a Canadian store exclusive, or
yeah.
Because one of the guys I used to work with, he opened his own shop, and he got like a Transformers variant cover just for that shop. And so
I think mine's a shared. There's 2 or 3 stores. I'm pretty sure it's going to be less than 1,000, I think. But I'm not sure because it's for issue 25. And the big deal with Transformers 25 is it's the first Robert Kirkman issue as a writer, because Daniel Warren Johnson, his last issue was issue 24. He has other things he wants to do that aren't Transformers. So he's out, is what I was told. He's like, he gave it 2 years of his life. So he's like, I want to go do my other stuff. I got other things to work on. So they're like, all right, thanks.
Yeah.
Good terms. There's nothing weird there.
Yep,
so Kirkman is the new writer. Kirkman's the new writer on 25. So I think with the popularity of Battle Beast and stuff, and just also he's still writing I'm the Walking Dead guy. So
yeah.
They might, I don't know. They didn't tell me about the numbers on it. They didn't say if it's like a big, I have no control over that. They just asked me if I can do it. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. But one I will say though, I will not do another IDW variant. I've already put that out there. I'm not going to do another IDW.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
Like just like kind of not specifically, I guess, but
it was pulling teeth and nails to get an approved layout for a layout, and I gave them 4 of my layouts. I am going to repurpose for my own books because they're that good.
Mm-hmm.
They chose none of them. They literally chose the most vanilla layout that I had, which is basically it's that shredder cover.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically Sam Keith, Wolvie on the stump. It's literally that, and they're like that one, and I'm like, that's my filler. That's the one that I threw in so that I had a 4 spot.
And it's just that shot where it's basically like dead on, like straight on.
Yeah, it's a crouch. Yeah. It's literally a crouch. And I was like, what? Like, but it was explained to me the reason that they choose that type cover is because they can do the whole cut and paste repurpose for like mugs or shirts or stickers. They want that thing to be fully visible and legible for product, not for your book.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why you don't get all the the really intricate, crazy wraparound variants and stuff anymore. It's like they want the thing. Well, at least for them, it's licensed.
A spot image.
It's a licensed property.
Yeah.
I feel like I heard rumors that Dark Horse was that way with the Star Wars franchise stuff too, but I don't know. Again, it's like it's cool. It's cool to have the clout that like of having done one, but now I'm like also like I don't know, man. It's the payoff wasn't really worth it, honestly. Like in the end, I'm just like, oh, now I'm sitting on some books, and it's because I know it's not the best. It's a good cover. It's not the best layout that I gave them though. That's the upsetting part, and it's like.
Yeah, because you were like, "Hey, I want to do this like banging kick-ass cover."
Dude, I had a great cover that was going to feature the turtles because I was trying to sneak the turtles in, and they were like, "Nope, nope." I'm actually surprised that I was able to get my 25 Transformer cover in because one of the rules they told me was they said, "No Optimus, no Soundwave," and I was like, "Are you guys kidding me? Soundwave is like my dude." And they were like, no Soundwave variants, like absolutely not. And I was like, so I don't know if it's because they're oversaturated or if they're doing something. They didn't tell me any of that.
Yeah.
They just said, those are the 2 off-limit characters. Well, my cover for 25 does have Optimus, and they approved it. So he's in it. And they said, yeah.
Maybe it's because they know Optimus 25th, issue is going to sell. So they're like, yeah, just cool.
Yeah. Mine's a mashup. It's him and Megatron's on it too. So it's a mashup. And I'm just like, when I penciled it out, I was like, oh, they're not going to approve this. But they did. I was like, okay. So I'm thinking, I'm like, man, I'm gonna try to sneak in a Soundwave, even though they told me no. I'm gonna see if I can sneak one in, because
you could put them in cassette, like in Walkman mode on one of their hips.
Put them as the boombox. Yeah, it's weird, man. Like they're like, yeah, no. Oh, another one. One of my image covers I think it's gonna be solicited soon. The first thing they told me is they're like, Shelby, no homages. And I just started laughing. So I did some layouts, and they're like, yeah, it's okay. Like that, yeah, that'll work. And I was like, what do you think of this? So I did a couple of homage ideas, and they're like, yeah, let's do that one. I just was laughing to myself. I'm like, they literally told me, they were like, no homage covers. And then like the one they wanted, they're like, it's like legit a straight popular homage. And I was like, that's hilarious. That's so funny to me.
Yeah, but they're just like, it looks cool.
Yeah, they liked the other layouts. They were just like, yeah, they liked them. I mean, I could have had a different one, but I just felt like messing with them. I was like, what do you think of this? And they're like, yeah, let's do that.
You
I was like, really? Okay, yeah. That's easy. I already got the layout.
Right. I mean, that's the thing. You might as well. Like if you can sneak it in, and they're gonna take it.
Yeah, it's a cool. It's not a Todd. It's not a Todd homage. It's a different book, but it's a. I think it's cool. I'm not coloring it too. I only did the lines. So I'm interested to see. They asked me about colorist, and so I just started spouting off. I'm like, oh, get me like Ram Farhado. You know.
Mm-hmm.
K-pop says that's how the breeding farm works. Awesome one took off.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the? Wait, they're already having. Is that kid breakdancing?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, they're teaching the small ones how to do sumo.
Yep. Oh. He's attacking. Now he disappeared. It's AI. What happened?
Is this normal? Do sumo tournaments just turn into like family night in basketball tournaments like right after?
I assume so. Like how long has this thing been going here? I think what's funny is I think that I think this is probably
just do what you want, some person.
Yeah, I think this is probably over. Yeah, basically no means yes with I mean it depending on the situation, it almost always means yes. Right? Like you're just like if because they could be like no.
Dude, I have 3 covers last year that was me joking about the cover.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 of my covers this year are me showing them something that was like kind of a joke.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, that's the thing, right? Like if it's, man, you just have fun with it.
Yeah.
Because then you can go, haha, I pitched that to them and I thought I did it as a joke and they wanted it. Let's go. It's fun stories.
Yeah. You had a buddy that he sent me something. He sent me something for a piece, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, if you want to use it." And I was like, "Well, can I like pay you for it and like use it for a cover?" And he's like, "Nah, this ain't cover." I was like, "Dude, this is cover. Like, eventually I'll use it. Not for a regular book, like for like I'm thinking a gallery book or something. It's a pretty nice piece." And I was like, and then he shot me all these like preliminary stuff he did for it and stuff. And I was like, do you have this planned? Because like you have all this stuff already formatted to like print. Like it's already formatted to the page. I'm like, man, you're hoodwinking me, dude. Like you already knew I was gonna be like, yes, give me this.
Yeah. He was prepared just in case,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is this where Yeah. Is this where they line up the losers to ship them to the farm? I think so. Yeah. I think this is all post, they gave out the awards, everybody handed out the things. I mean, the guy's purifying the ring. It's just how it goes.
What is he doing to it?
I believe he's like cleaning it, salting it, so that it's nice and clean. You remember how it was all stained?
Because women don't know how to wash their feet properly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
K-pop says, look at the pity huddle.
Yeah.
This whole room is a pity huddle, K-pop. The winners aren't in this room.
Yeah. These are the ones that are getting shipped off to the farm.
Yeah. The winners are being loaded into their Mack trucks right now.
Yep. With all their Marlboro cigarettes and McChicken sauce. Szechuan chicken.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's
Look
the plan.
at this.
Oh.
I think K-pop dances like this, like in her kitchen when she's waiting on the chicken nuggies.
Yeah. Yeah, getting those lattes ready. Michael coming in here. How has business changed for local comic shops after the whole diamond thing? It would be 10 times more annoying if you have to use 3 distributors instead of 1.
Yeah, they're all annoyed down here too about having to do that. But so you know what? You know what's weird? Every store I've spoken to locally that I've actually asked, only one of them kept their account open for toys. Is that weird?
For Diamond?
No, just for ordering toys.
Oh.
So something happened recently where their cost skyrocketed from what I was told. Like it went up to the degree where, okay, so they were saying like usually they usually make like 34% of whatever tag is, right?
Yeah.
I was told that they would have to raise it another $3 to $4 per single figure for a break even.
Mm-hmm.
The cost went up that much. Like the cost almost doubled. So a lot of these shops here now, they're clear. A lot of them are, when I say a lot, there's like 6 shops locally that are doing this. They all have all the Diamond Select figures, like the Iron Giant figures. They had some other ones, some Marvel Legends stuff. They're all clearanced out. Like all the shops are like, just get them out the door. We're gonna go slabs and comics on this wall now. Like this slat is now stuff that we can actually sell and make money on because the figures are all lost now. Every shop, it's all lost. And I don't know.
They used to have a great markup. That's the crazy part. So if you went from, making like $7 to $10 on a figure, and then you're having to charge 4 above just to break even, then that's
they don't get the deal. It's because of these other distributors. They don't get the same deal they used to get, or the breaks on quantity. They don't get that anymore, is my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Now, weird. They get a good break on games, but I don't know any comic shop that survives off gaming, tabletop games and shit. I don't know any shop that survives on that. I'm not talking like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. I'm talking like boxed $75 boxes, starter games and stuff.
Like Settlers of Catan and crap like that.
We got 2 shops here, K-pop, that are heavy in it, but those 2 shops are big sports card shops as well, comics.
Yeah.
The comic shops here are like comics. They've already phased out pop vinyl, but it's like comics, a little bit of pop, a lot of trades, a lot of collective, a lot of omnibus stuff.
Yeah. Because they're kind of trying to cater to like a more specialized audience, right? Because a lot of people don't even buy floppies now, right? Like that's the thing. They buy manga and then they go to like the bookstores and buy trades and stuff. Like I don't know, like say like the last one. I don't know anybody who bought that in issues. I know a ton of people who buy it in trades that barely even read comic books.
Yeah.
Right, like. And so, that's what I noticed a lot, like how it's changed from like people just being like, oh, I read comics. And I'm like, oh, what are you picking up? And they're like, oh, I got this trade and I got this trade and I got this book. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I mean, that's how I'm treating the absolute stuff. Like with the Batman, at least, I'm like, I'll just get collected stuff so I could say I checked it out. I got no interest in the floppies on it, like just keeping up with it.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
God, and I know Rocky's all about his that Martian Manhunter. Dude, that book's trash, dude. That book is hot garbage. I looked through one of them at a shop and I was like, people buy this?
Yeah, like it's
Sorry, man, I don't see the vision. I just don't see it. I trust my gut. My gut says no, pass.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's like I don't know. But he also, like, there's been a bunch of stuff that he looks at, and I'm just like, this coloring's terrible. And he's like, no, it's not bad. And I'm like, no, these books are, like, what are you talking about, dude? The colors are terrible. Like, what are we doing here?
I started having issues with colors when I started seeing the Hawkeye series.
Mm-hmm.
It just was very low effort, man. Like, very low effort. And I'm like, where's the rendering in any of this? It's like the whole, like, oving approach is kind of dead in the water now. Like, I'm like, too many people jumped on it.
Mm-hmm.
They figured out it's an easy way to get pages done, is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't give artistic merit to speed. It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if they truly cared about the pages, it would have some style and some tonal resonance that makes you want to look at it more. I'm like, going through these pages, I'm like, this is straight up fast food. There's nothing in here that makes me want to come back. Turning the page, I was like,
but that's like, I don't know, like
I know not everything's made for us. We're not the target audience for everything. I understand that, but it's like
Noah's proof of that. Right. The things that he's like, dude, check this out. And I'm like, are you trolling me right now? And I'm just like, seriously, like, you like this? And he's like, yeah, I really like this. And I'm like, all right, cool.
No, this is live K-pop.
Yeah, this is live.
See? Tachihi.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly.
Looks kind of nasty. What's up with that Tachihi logo?
Man,
what is that?
It does look like two balls and a shaft coming off the side.
Is that like LTE?
Yep. Tachihi?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bukkake circle. Damn.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
They're all farming for the farm. What's going on?
Damn.
They're all the collection plates filling up.
Damn. But it's a jar. It's a jar that's filling up.
Some future sumos are gonna pop out in about 9 months.
Yeah. I don't know who the father is. Doesn't matter. Last place goes in the center. Damn.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, this is still live.
Yep.
On the stream. There's still 100. Oh god. They're flipping and flopping.
Yeah, Matt Tracker didn't get very far.
No. He's gonna lead the mission, but Spectrum's got that supervision.
Yeah.
Oh, people goofballing up in here. I see it.
K-pop's very concerned.
Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah. She's just worried about getting sent to the farm herself, right? It's like, if this tournament ends, am I going to get set up for the farms?
Well, there are sauces.
Mm-hmm.
There are prizes.
Yeah.
What is that shirt that dude's wearing back there? It's like it's not a Hawaiian shirt. Is it just the Tachihi shirt? Is that
maybe? Okay, we're gonna address something here, Michael. He says, I noticed we sexualized this entire event once we saw females competing, even such as they are. Now, if you have seen the other sumo streams, where I talk about nipple control, etc., I have sexualized the men just as much as I have the women. I'm an equal opportunity sexualizer.
Oh, speaking of back hair, where's Angela at?
Mm-hmm.
That's her running gag, right?
Yep. That is her running gag. That and dating a man who sold drugs called the Snowman. And that's a real thing. That is a real thing.
Some person says I feel no shame.
See? Yeah, exactly. I am equal opportunity in this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm equal opportunity, lefts and rights. Oh, damn, she got squashed. Mm-hmm. Hey. Damn. For some reason, I just keep thinking more cowbell when I see that.
I just keep thinking about Jeff Darrow.
Mm-hmm. Shaolin Cowboy.
Yeah. I just keep thinking about chat saying, "Where's the big ass head?"
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the big one from the start. Oh, damn. Nage, please. Johoku. Ball Kellyanne? Why is that person? Oh, yeah, it's Japanese. All right. The last name's Ball. There we go. Kellyanne Ball.
Yeah, this crowd kind of thinned out.
Yeah. Oh, there's Sumo in the full Hawaiian gear. Hawaiian shorts and a Hawaiian shirt. Man, my mind is blown that Sumo has not been in here at any point.
Yeah, we'll have to catch the replay.
Mm-hmm. But he'll blame me. He'll get mad at me for not seeing it.
Yeah.
I'll get a strongly worded DM.
Yeah, they refer to him as the opportunity giver.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Listen, he's already in the States. He's traveling around. He's we've got a surgical procedure that needs to be done here on the ring.
Yeah, it reminds me of like in wrestling when the guy runs up with duct tape to like close up that one part.
Oh yeah.
That gets loosened.
Oh, they're in here. They're getting gone.
I don't know what anytime they got that bright lettering, I just think it's a fanny pack. Like they have snacks or like EpiPens, you know.
Yeah, their keys.
Loose change.
Mm-hmm. Pack of Marlboro Lights.
Some of their second place winnings, those Marlboro Lights.
Yep. Mm-hmm. If the circle is broken, then all the evil spirits escape. Damn.
That's true.
Ghost problems 101.
Yeah, would that be considered cheating? What K-pop says, a bag of dipping sauce?
I mean, I don't know.
Like what if the hand goes in the bag and gets the sauce, and then the slap?
Oh, I don't know. It's got to be a foul.
You ever got dipping sauce in the eye during a sumo tournament?
I mean, not yet. I mean, I one day hope to, in the squared circle, sauce in the eye.
No, every time they show up, I'm just gonna be thinking about
grimace on grimace violence.
もう勝手知ったら相手ということになります
そうですね、
ね。
もう、
Damn.
から見てるから。
はい。
挨拶がいい
Need to do some XY chromosome testing on that one.
はい。そうですね。
気持ちがいいですね。
ええ日本大学の石
Oh
川
my
ベア選手
god.
が東、
Holy moly.
京都療養高校
Holy
の
moly
柳
K-pop.
原舞、
Mhm.
西です。
Sometimes you just need that bag of dipping sauce. I got a hand covered in hot barbecue sauce and I don't know how to use it.
横に向かせようとしますが、向き倒れます。柳原。
Uh-huh. I'm having a barbecue
Yeah.
and I'm gonna slap
Yeah.
my meat on your
右差し
grill.
込んだ。寄り倒しました。
I would fill mine with like Doritos chip dust.
柳原ベスト8進出です。
Like it still has some crunch to it.
They're just like my eye.
I mean, it's pretty much just salt and fake cheese,
Yep.
hydrogenized cheese.
Mhm. They have ketchup Doritos here now.
中学校の時にこの上決定戦選手
Ketchup?
Because, yeah, ketchup Doritos.
My daughter got a bag of ketchup Lay's. They were the worst tasting chip I've ever had.
I'm just telling you. Everyone always asks about ketchup chips, and so I'm like, hey, update on Canada.
Nasty.
Doritos with ketchup on them.
Some person says I got a hand covered in hot barbecue and I know how to use it.
Mm-hmm. It's going hard. Listen, he knows about the ranch and the farm.
Yeah, if you got a handful of any sauce.
Mm-hmm. You gotta.
Yeah,
Listen.
I think last place had a handful of sauce.
Listen, if you don't got the sauce, that's the real problem. Damn, that girl got mowed. Crab chips have no crab. It's just Old Bay. What? What's Old Bay? What the hell? I need a citation needed, please.
You know it's Old Bay. I bet Awesome One can see Old Bay right now.
Listen, I want to know what Awesome One sees. I need this.
He sees something in 2 dimensions right now. I can guarantee it. Some of those comments, man.
I'm telling you. I think he sees the code. I think he sees the matrix. It's just flowing down the whole time.
His whole room is just DMT and red light. He just sees numbers falling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. He went to sleep in a hyperbolic chamber. Just went in there.
With this on his phone while he's in it.
Yeah, it's just the void. He's just in the void, holding that phone, saying the craziest shit. I'm telling you.
Some person says Old Bay is a nice spice mix.
Oh. Okay.
Like, is it the flavor that they make the smell for Old Spice?
Yeah, right? Old Bay spice mix. All right. I'll trust you, some person. Others wouldn't, but I will. You know?
I was up in my closet looking at my fragrances, my colognes.
Oh, really?
And I started laughing. I got an unused Drakkar.
Noir. Pulling the Drakkar Noir. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got I do have an Old Spice, but I think it's an aftershave.
Mm-hmm. But do you have any karate? No.
I got some I got an old Burberry, and it doesn't smell as good as I remember it smelling.
Man, I remember when everybody wore polo and they just like bathed in it.
Some person says Old Bay is good on chicken or seafood.
Damn.
Oh, speaking of, I ran out of. I had some hamburger spice. I just used the last of it.
もうここで一気と思ったところをうまくかわしました。
They're gonna have to get more. That's what you're saying.
Some person, I'm going to quote that. It's a nice spice mix.
Nautica.
K-pop says Nautica was good.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one that people that wear Nautica spritz that under their sack.
Oh, damn.
Just saying.
Damn, get that taint.
Hot thing.
Yeah. Make sure you spray the taint. You know?
Yeah.
You never know what shores you're going to crash upon. Nautica.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're out there dusting the crops, dude. You got to make sure to.
Yeah.
People in the grocery store be like, damn, what is that smell? I like it. And you just say, fart.
Yeah. Freshly seasoned taint.
It's Old Bay.
Yeah.
It's my Old Bay.
Yeah. What is that intoxicating smell? Old Bay.
It's a nice spice mix.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah. K-pop, you don't like Nautica, you like farts.
Yep. Wet ones. Possibly cake-based ones. You ever sit in a cake?
Doused. Chat was just like, nah, chat's done. Everybody checked out. Yeah, chat, you ever sit on a cake?
It just flat lines. It just comes in. Whoa, what? Here, the seasoning is a mix of celery, bay leaves, mustard, cardamom, cloves, and ginger. And then I'll spritz that all over my room. Oh my god. So is that the cake? Are you spritzing the cake all over your room? Or is it the Old Bay?
The Old Bay.
Damn. Unreal. Unreal.
Which scent would that be if it was the what does Noah's generation douse themselves in these days?
Probably Axe. Probably Axe body spray.
Axe.
Oh! Damn. Grimace. Grimace got a happy meal out of that. Oh, never heard of it. Maybe it's an East Coast thing. What? What are you talking about?
Old Bay.
Old Bay.
Yeah, if they're using it in California, they call it their secret spice because they'll use factory spices and not tell you what it is.
More like Victoria's Secret special blend. Damn.
Did you ever see that episode of American Dad where Roger the alien says he walks into Haley's room and he's like, oh, you've been farting. Smells like, what do you say? He goes, smells like girl farts in here. Like, what do you say? He goes, burnt snickerdoodles, a little bit of cinnamon.
Oh my god.
I walked in and told my wife that. She turned around and told me to leave.
Yep.
She was in her office. I'm like, hey, do you remember that episode? I told her just like that. And she turned around and looked at me and she goes, get out, shut the door.
I'm on a call.
Yeah, she's remote.
もうね、何度もね、大会でも、
Yeah.
電話
Her boss would laugh if you heard me.
Mhm. Yeah.
She tries to complain about me and ends up just making her coworkers laugh. They're like, dude, your husband's awesome.
Yeah.
She's like, no!
Yeah. Stop encouraging him.
安倍奈々後藤はね、安倍奈々ちゃんの
Oh my god.
そうですね。
Sumo.
Oh, look.
島袋からしたらね、今こうね、
Well, now it's time to end the stream, Jay.
Yeah. It is time to hit the old dusty trail.
もうこれは安倍奈々選手、
Oh.
島袋選手
Oh, look at this. Michael Dicha coming in here. I had a girlfriend who put Old Bay on everything. I remember liking it, but wasn't an obsession with her. Talked about it all the time.
島袋右の上手が取れればもしかするとチャンスがあるかも
Oh
しれ
my
ません。
god.
思い切り当たれるか。
And did Jay just OMG me?
思い切り当たって右の上手を狙いに行く。上手が取れるか。上手。取って。
We're here. We're seeing what the finest prodigy and progeny of your people can, put out there. And this is Grimace.
女王の座につきました。
The power of Grimace compels us, Sumo.
Yeah, Grimace has a lot of win.
まあでもよく。
And then Ralph Macchio. You gotta point out Ralph Macchio to Sumo.
This looks like all the chicks I saw in Minnesota.
そして島袋新華選手が準優勝。あれ上手が1枚ではなくて、もう少し取れたら。はい。
Damn, Sumo.
あそこに投げ入
Damn.
ってやっぱり安倍奈々選手はあそこで
But they all had noses, right?
その次に進むのが必ず安倍奈々選手の方が先に行くんですよね。あそこをやっぱり島袋選手は取った時に
Sumo, what's your opinion of the haircuts?
投げに行くとかすれば
How you feeling about these haircuts,
圧
Sumo?
力かけ始めてるのは安倍選手なんで、
なるほど。
どうしてもこうそのまま崩れてしまうんですよね。
はい。
そこがやっぱ安倍選手は意外と止まったように見えても
We're on this red carpet for Sumo.
Does Sumo smoke cigarettes?
Mhm. Are you craving that sweet, sweet candy that is the Marlboro?
いやー、でも見応え十分でしたね。
Yeah, this is the kind of insensitive nose talk that I've missed over the past week. You had that haircut, Sumo? Oh, damn.
Damn. Don't ever tell people that.
Yep.
Especially not here.
Yeah.
Now K-pop's going to give you the business.
Yeah. It's like I could just see Sumo with that haircut eating tots on the beach.
ふさわしい感じの戦いでしたね。
本当に
The wind blowing through his feathered hair.
やり始めて
Classic.
Thinking about the crane kick.
Yep.
安倍奈々選手が負けたのを1回しか見たことないので、本当に
Snip.
大会も自分
Dang,
の
I think it's a threat.
勝った。
Was K-pop threatening other chat?
I don't know. No chat on chat violence.
そうですね。
Calm down.
まあ誰がどういうふうに倒していくのか。 それをま
Man,
た。
I do feel like that's a threat. Like threatening to give someone that haircut.
自分が見てる大会では本当負けてな
Yeah,
い。
those are fighting words.
Mhm.
You know what it is? K-pop wants to fight so she can win the sauce and the ciggies.
後藤選手はね、部が良かった。
No, she needs to hit the flavor country both ways.
まあでも他のライバルたちがその安倍奈々選手をどう倒すか。これを
Oh my God.
磨いて強くなることによってまた日本の女子の相
I'm
撲のレベル
gonna bring that spice up at some point on a stream. I'm gonna be calling it old country or some bullshit.
止めたら
Yep.
安倍選手を
Just
圧力
just think about it
安倍選手はまたその圧力を強く
like
しな
your
きゃいけない
ex,
というふう
your
にね
old bae.
強くなっていきますからね。
そうですね。はい。
And then it'll be good.
さらには後ほど
Oh, nip, nip. Damn. Would you be offended by that, Sumo? If I was like, hey, nip, nip.
豊ノ島さんでした。どうもありがとうご
ありが
ざいまし。
とうございましたた。
どうも。
ありがとうございました。
And K-pop's out of control.
Yeah. just wilding in these streets, virtual.
Why was this sign printed in 2 sections for it to say champions? You see that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why? That makes
Probably,
no sense.
probably so they can. Damn it, Sumo! Stop the AAPI hate.
Did they need that 4.5 negative area for that gradient that says Tachihi?
Okay, you know what I think? They fold up and go under this ring, and that's why they're that size. Look at the
Do you
little
think the
things.
whole ring folds up into a giant suitcase with wheels?
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
Nice.
It's like go gadget ring, and they just go boop, 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 boop. And then
So
Ralph
the step
Macchio
isn't really a
walks away
step;
with it.
it's a lock. It's the
Yeah.
lock to keep it from opening and like destroying half of a city block.
Exactly.
Nice.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Damn, why you like this, Sumo?
Who's the pilot of this Jaeger after it's fully transformed into its robot mode?
I'm gonna assume it's Sumo.
Is it Sumo?
Yep. Listen, Sumo.
Hey, speaking of folding, Del A was here, Sumo. You missed Del A.
Yeah.
Remember that time he folded?
Like a fucking house of cards.
Like a lawn chair?
Yeah. Damn.
He wouldn't tell the old man to shut his old mouth.
Fucking Dale. He needs. He was actually on fire though earlier. He was. Dale was doing the Lord's work in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. And awesome one. Yeah, I think I want whatever he consumed.
Mm-hmm. He did say something about having some kind of mushroom tea earlier or coffee. You know, I don't know if it was magic mushrooms, but I think it was.
What did he say? My tears are happy.
It's just the fucking.
My tears are the happiness. Some shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he is on a tryptophan, DMT, fucking coma. I don't know what it is, but it's everything. I'm telling you. Sleeping in a hyperbolic chamber, fucking gassed out of his mind. Maybe some galaxy gas. Maybe that's what's. He's just fucking cranked up 24/7, tweaking, typing in chats. Oh my god. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm.
I feel like K-pop is on Amazon ordering some Nautica.
Mm-hmm. That checks out. Because, you know, that would be the only reasonable response. Oh my god. I'm shaking my head here.
I think I need to order some Old Bay and send it to K-pop.
Mm-hmm.
Then she can. Okay, so here's the idea. So send K-pop some Old Bay, so she talks about it nonstop in chat.
Yep.
And then Michael can roll in with his story about he had an ex who
was obsessed with Old Bay.
As Michael says, I had a girlfriend who put Old Bay on everything. I remember liking it, but it was an obsession with her. Talked about it all the time. And then K-pop will be in the same chat talking about Old Bay on her burger and steak and how delicious it was.
Yep. This is a classic. This is a plan. This is a perfect crime.
Yeah, don't tell K-pop. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make this happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Damn, Sumo. Damn.
$10 on Amazon.
Damn, did it not sting? Damn, that's gonna burn.
Well, no, he said the ingredients, K-pop, if you weren't listening.
Yeah.
Some person says the seasoning is a mix of celery, spices, paprika, bay leaves, mustard, cardamom, cloves, and ginger. What the hell is cardamom? Isn't that just like an Indian spice?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think that's in a like chai base, isn't it? Like spice chai.
Mm-hmm. I think so. Yeah, usually like it's like a lot of the Indian stuff will have like turmeric and cardamom and stuff like that in it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, I was at BlackRock, and this guy, this hipster guy in front of me, he ordered a coffee, and then he came back up and he's like, yeah, he asked him for turmeric, and they were like, what? Because they're all like just college kids that work there, and he's like, turmeric, do you guys have turmeric? And they're like, she had to like call someone over to they had to like Google what he was talking about. They're like, no, we don't have that. And he's like, oh, some places have it. And they're like, completely, they're like, we have sugar.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm like every kid helping you here is like 19 years old. They have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I know a lot of people would do, like if you were on like keto and stuff like that, a lot of people would like make the coffee with like turmeric and stuff like that in it. So, you know, all good, Sumo. We all know that I am ancient. How is celery an ingredient for anything? What do you have against big celery, Sumo? You know? That's the real question.
Yeah, what do you have against plants that taste like water, Sumo?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because there are a lot of plants that taste like water. Lettuce.
Like lettuce, celery, more lettuce.
Celery salt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Sumo.
Damn.
You were in Minnesota for 2 days and didn't get a chance to eat poutine once. Is Minnesota known for poutine?
Well, yeah, they're north enough.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got a family up in like the Twin Cities and stuff, and they know what all that is.
Okay. I guess that's on you.
It's basically it's basically Canada. I mean, really, it's on loan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, K-pop's, man.
Oh, damn.
Mm.
How do you know about spices? He can't smell them. God damn. Celery's a vegetable. They're good for you, Sumo. Sumo's response, I'll take your word for it. Because this man has, you know, 2 basic food groups, and one of them's tots. You know. I mean, Sumo, you know, poutine's pretty easy. It is gravy, cheese curds. You know, we get fancy up here, and sometimes there's donair meat, sometimes there's chicken, sometimes there's beef, poutines, you know.
Sometimes do they always have 148-year-old official?
Yeah, I assume that she's like an old former sumo wrestler.
Well, that's why I mean, she's big boned. You could tell that them bones were porous, and they had to work with the weight, you know, of the world that they supported.
Yeah, she had to carry that weight.
I think there's no muscle on those legs. I think that's all bone.
Mm-hmm. But they're all getting it.
She's like the Japanese Jack Skellington.
Mm-hmm.
Except sumo.
Yep, 20 minutes from Canada, doesn't pay attention. She's the first sumo of the breeding farm. The breeding camp matron just announced the pecking order for the new recruits. All these old Asian ladies end up with osteoporosis. Sumo, are you being racist? Are you saying that all old Asian ladies get osteoporosis? Are you stereotyping?
Yeah, he didn't stutter. He didn't
Damn.
stutter. He
Because
said what
we're
he said.
lactose intolerant. Damn.
I'm lactose intolerant, Sumo.
Damn.
I get to poop in a box tomorrow. That's exciting.
Damn. I'm jealous. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, why am I not pooping in a box?
They even mailed it to me. They mailed me the box.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And do you have to go in and poop in the box, or do you poop in the box in the comfort of your own home and then take it in?
I have to mail it in, actually.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So I can just do it at home just for fun. I don't have to mail it in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then they mail you back your Tupperware, some person.
Mm-hmm. Brought to you by Tupperware. Yeah. I mean,
doctor tests, Sumo, just doctor stuff.
Lucky person gets to open that box. Listen, if you love your job, you're gonna be frothing at the mouth to get in there.
Yeah.
To mail it to me on accident, yeah, that'd be great. Oh man, look, I got this box from Shelby. Oh man, I got this box from Shelby. Oh, sprinkle some Old Bay in the poop box to prank workers. I mean, there would already be Old Bay in it from whatever he ate before.
You know what? Yeah. Listen, it's such a small world that your ex-girlfriend probably works there and then would want to eat the poop.
Yeah.
We can't have that.
That would have made Seven a totally different movie if there was Old Bay on the poop in the box.
Would that be crazy if Old Bay on my poop is what actually started the next demic?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be wild.
Yeah.
Because people can't help but to want to eat it, and then it just becomes a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. People on the streets just picking up poop and putting Old Bay on it. It becomes a new delicacy.
Yeah. What's in the box?
It's Old Bay and poop.
Did you ever see that they actually, so that movie actually was supposed to have them take her head out of the box?
Mm-hmm,
so what was actually in the box was an actual sculpt of Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Mm-hmm.
And it never got shown because I think Brad Pitt, it was either Brad Pitt or Morgan Freeman that they said to the director, hey, what if we just don't show it? But I think they were doing it out of respect for her as an actor. They were like, hey, let's not show it because it's kind of she has other gigs coming up, right? So they kind of kept it sort of, conspicuous, whatever. And so the head, though, ended up getting repurposed in one of the Texas Chainsaw Beginning or something like that.
Yeah.
And then they used it again in one of the Saw movies. It was an extra head in one of the parts. But it's funny when you see it, it's straight up her. You could tell it's Gwyneth Paltrow. After you know it, you're like, oh yeah, there it is. That's awesome. And then the way they preserved it was they sprinkled it in Old Bay.
Mm-hmm. As was the custom at the time.
Yeah, that's the only way to keep the head from dissolving.
Yeah.
And poop.
Yeah. I mean, Gwyneth Paltrow's head has probably gotten around. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. K-pop says the head gets around.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Man, the hard R's didn't make it. Yeah, it's true. I mean, when you got Grimace in there.
Yeah, you're winning all the packs of cigarettes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Grimace is going to get the lion's share of those cigarettes too.
So, idea for Inktober. All of these winners.
31 days of sumos. Sumo-tober.
おめでとうございます。今の気持ちいかがですか?
She looks like my buddy Steve.
Right? I was gonna say she
like literally Steve, and he's like 50.
Damn.
Is that you, Steve?
I hope she grows into that face.
素晴らしい達成感。おめでとうございます。
It's a face that's seen some things.
続きまして中量級チャンピオンの石川沙選手です。
If a face was a story.
今の気持ちいかがですか?
とても嬉しいです。稽古とか
はい。
指導してくださって。
She's very nervous.
Yeah.
今日の自分の相撲内容はどうでした?
自分の相撲はあまり取れなかったですが。
She's nervous to speak, but she'll toss a woman across the room outside of the ghost circle.
Yep.
So basically, you want to be in the circle with the ghost demons.
おめでとうございます。今の気持ちいかがですか?
Old Grimace.
嬉しいですか?
Yeah.
自分の相撲内容
All Old Bay Grimace right here. Everybody screen cap this just so you have the reference.
もう今負ける気しないでしょ.
I like the one photo bombing her in the back. She's like, hey.
おめでとうございました.
There you go.
Congratulations, Grimace.
Congrats. Go enjoy your smoke break.
Yep. Get some of those Marlboros into you.
表選手ではなくて中口選手からいきますか?
Damn.
You know, all this started because of K-pop's comments. I'm just going to point that out.
Yeah.
This was a nice regular stream until K-pop started popping off.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, well, here's the thing. These 8 people, some person, will be able to carry this retardedness over to next weekend's proper sumo stream. Yep. And then Angela will have no idea what's going on.
She kind of doesn't really know what's going on.
Ever. At any point in time, ever. It's baffling to me. I don't even know why I'm on that show.
I will sometimes respond to something, and then she'll read it 5 minutes after the bit and think it means something different.
Yep. It's painful. It's painful. Mm-hmm.
What?
Did you ask for the link?
No, she didn't.
I didn't see that. You didn't ask for the link.
Yeah, I never.
Yeah, I would have sent you the link. What are you talking about?
Yeah, quit lying. I didn't see that.
Yeah, show us on the doll where you asked for the link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if Angela goes, "Oh, I use that."
Yeah. Listen, I don't believe here. We're gonna make it. We're gonna see if this is real. We're gonna go right here. There you go. That's it. It's up to you now.
It was before Shelby wanted it. She says you ignored her before I came in. I just came
that's-
in because I'm sick and tired of my homework.
Yeah.
K-pop.
It checks out. It checks out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll point on Grimace when you ask. Damn.
インターハイ団体優勝の金沢学院大学附属高校の皆さんに
I'm just
もう一度
saying.
大きな拍手をお願いいたします。
Yeah, you have the link now. That's all I'm saying.
ありがとうございました。
There you go.
Mm.
Oh crap! I can't add that. I still got to do
そ
the.
して今度は大学生の方の
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Why are you trying
チ
to
ャン
mess
ピ
me
オン
up,
ビーナスセレ
K-pop?
モニー。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even get it.
といっても記念写真と今のように感想を聞く
Yes.
だけではありますけれども。
See, look, I have little. I'm gonna remove my banner, and then I have media assets for if I'm streaming, and I can be like, yeah, it's a live art show. And I click it off and I click it back on. You know,
60キロ未満級
It's
の
just
優
how it
勝
goes.
の早川選手、65キロ未満級の山下ねね選手、
mm-hmm.
そして73キロ未満級
Oh,
の
here we
福澤
go.
亜美
Here's
選手
we got a liar
73
live on stream.
Liar!
A fabricator.
そして無差別級の福里亜美選手。
Falsifications never. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah,
No.
what's going on?
団体の
How you
慶
doing?
応義塾
Hi.
大学
Hello.
I can already smell the
happening?
Nautica.
じゃあ先に写真撮りましょ
Oh,
うかね
good. Can I just open
先
the
に写
bottle?
真撮影しましょう。その方がインタビュ
Facts.
ーを終えた後
Factual.
にもうどんどん
Nautica.
入れますから。
Yeah.
Yeah. The one from the 90s, not the shitty one.
記念写
Yeah.
真を撮りましょう。
There's a
Yes, there were
different.
multiple versions. Yes, there was multiple versions. Yes.
Oh, so what you're saying is there's good Nautica and there's bad Nautica.
How'd you get
Yes.
one from
Yeah,
the-
the rest of them are crap. The one that I like is the best. Yes.
You're asking like, did you? There's a hoarder. So, like, look at the horde behind you. You're asking how.
Horde
that happened.
behind me. No.
You're the one that keeps buying the only listing on
はい、記
eBay.
念写真。
Mhm.
No, they
I'm,
still
I
sell
am.
it in the
I'm
store.
technically drawing Sumo. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Listen, I think that is bullshit lies. I even drew during the stream.
Lies. I don't believe any of it.
Bullshit. I finished my Creven.
Okay.
Yes. Behold those peepers.
I'm beholding the peepers.
That's a man that likes his Old Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he for sure likes his old bay and it's not
He just slathered in it.
Oh, listen, I made him extra spicy.
No,
Yeah.
Sumo, I'm signing books. Look,
Yeah.
look, got my books.
That's art. You've got things in your hand.
Yeah, I'm signing books. Yeah.
Officially.
Let's see, what else I got? There you go. Got a foil one. Look, Sumo.
Wow. Listen, you like
Signing
chicken
books.
tots? Let's go.
You like Spidey 1,
写真
you
撮
like
影よろしいでしょう
tots.
か。
All these things are for you, Sumo.
Yeah,
では、
completely made
Yeah.
it
優
for
勝
you.
の喜びを
I only draw
一つ
because
ず
it
つ
makes Sumo happy.
一言ずつ伺っていこうと思います。
I think we all do that.
60キロ未満級
I
の
wake up in the morning and go,
Ayaga
"Is this what's gonna make Sumo happy?" Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah, every damn day.
優勝おめでとうございま
That's
す。
right.
And then I make sure I do it.
That's why
and then Sumo
that's why
complains.
Grimace
今の気
pushed
持ち
so
はいかがで
hard.
すか？
Yep. Oh, it does make Sumo happy. Damn. All right.
どれくらい嬉しいですか？
Mm-hmm. See, I did this for you, Sumo. This is for your people. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm out here spreading your culture.
Celebrating.
え
It's like AAPI,
Yeah.
in July. The second
You know?
version.
え、今日の自分の
Except
相撲
I'm
内容はどうで
not
した？
complaining about being Asian enough or not.
Oh.
You know,
Damn.
I'm not holding up my copy of the game. You know, that's just how it is. Mm-hmm.
Did
But,
she
you know.
spray paint her
どうもおめでとうございま
hairline?
した。
Listen,
Maybe.
sometimes you have to. You know what I mean?
Yes, those without a hairline. Yes.
Yeah. If you don't got a hairline, you might have to spray.
I'd hate to be at the end of this line. Look, as soon as one person speaks, they hand the
Oh, the earpiece.
Yeah, the earpiece goes to the wrestler right next to him. She's like wrestler 5.
Joy.
You got 5 sweaty
Listen.
earlobes.
Listen, they survived in a breeding farm together. You know, one is sweaty earlobe. Is it gonna?
You know, I'm telling
they
you.
were kissing as soon as the match started. So
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Sumo, you missed the makeout session.
Yeah. Listen, Sumo. That's not how this works here.
そうですね。
Yeah.
いや、自分の内
そうで
容としては、
すね。
そうですね。
相撲内容としてはどうでした？
そうですか。You know, Osobi wa owarida.
Yes, I like how their mic is working so well.
Listen, this is a gymnasium microphone. What do you expect?
But the other guy's mic is working.
Yeah. Well, that's because it's for you need to hear the men.
おめでとうございました。
The leaders of the breeding farm. That's right.
Yeah.
そして73キロ未満
Their final pleas for not going there. You know,
No,
don't
it's
need
not
to be
that.
heard.
They're looking for a better seat at the table. They're not pleading for nothing. They're just like, oh, I would like to, you know, be at the head household.
Oh.
You know, I would like to be with the main breeder if I could,
Oh.
because that's where all the riches are, right?
I see. It's where all the sauce comes from.
いや、本当
That's
最
where
後
all the sauce comes from.
最後というか最後の一回で
Which is fine.
I think they put the I think the speakers for them are behind the 8-foot
どうですか？どっちか
not
というと
regulation
とっても嬉しいじゃないですか。
basketball hoops.
Yep.
That could be.
Facing the opposite way.
Yeah.
Behind the glass, going right into the rafters. Yeah.
Yep.
今日は積極的な攻めの相撲でしたね。
It's true. It's very true.
どうもおめでとうございました。
The next wrestler's excited. They get to talk to the wall.
そして、
I have things to say
73キ
to
ロ
the
以上級
wall.
の石井さくら選手です。優勝おめでとうございます。
She's hesitant. She's holding her hand up there so that she doesn't have to fully insert it into her ear. She's using that, and she's got her thumb on it, so it's not quite in her ear. She's using that stealth tech.
並んでですね、接戦の
Well,
中
she
で
cares. She cares. She doesn't want to get all of her 8 pounds of earwax on it.
自信ありまし
Yeah.
た。
Just wants to get a few ounces.
はい。
Sometimes you need just a little bit.
See, yeah, I'd be rubbing that on my shirt before I stuck it in my ear.
ぜひもっと強くなってくださ
You
い。
know?
But also, why? A little confused. Why do you even need that when they're right? He's right in front of them, asking them the question.
Listen, it's best not to ask these common sense questions.
He's literally in front of them.
Wait.
団体優勝。慶応
Oh,
義塾大学のチームです。優勝おめでとうございます。
Maybe what's happening in the ear isn't
まずは小宮山選手に
Oh.
the thing, right? They're getting a different thing, and they're responding how they're being told to respond.
Oh, could be. Yes.
You know, it's like, here's the question they ask you, and they're like, oh, you better not say anything about the breeding farms.
かなり自信はありました。
For sure.
You know, it's just how it is. You know?
Well, luckily, in the next 60 to 80 years, it'll all be exposed.
Yeah.
おめでとうございました。
Yeah.
Possibly.
続いて鈴木選手です。
The translation is in the
Just-
earpiece. Yes,
Yep.
because they're not from
おめでとう
Japan.
ございます。
Mm-hmm.
今のお気持ちいかがで
They
す
have
か
their own language in the breeding farm, and they don't know.
Yeah.
団体で優勝
Yeah, it's like the Handmaid's Tale.
目標だったと
Well,
思い
like
ます
the other one put that fully in the other ear because they were like
Mhm.
it wasn't even in their right earlobe. It
This one looks like my buddy Flash. Flash looks like this.
looks like alt universe Jimin.
Flash is a 47-year-old
そうですか。
male in Las
自
Vegas.
分の今日の相撲内容
Damn.
どうでした？はい。
Yeah, I don't know about the haircut.
No,
Mhm.
I'm not a fan of it.
自分の相撲の内容をこういろいろと反省したりとか、
I feel like this person in like 1992 would have kicked your ass at Street Fighter 2 using Blanca.
Damn.
Whoa.
Just piano keying the shock.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Just just $2 down the drain. Like quarters. Just done.
And your whole day's ruined. You just go home upset. The whole day's over.
Yeah, you just walk home. You just walk home. You don't even want to ride your bike. You just walk the bike. Think about how terrible you are fighting Blanca.
Yeah. And that was your lunch money too.
You just said Dick.
Yep. Dick Van Dyke. Pretty sure is what he said.
Terrible. Those some person, the ones that fail to go to the breeding farm are the winners. The ones that go to the breeding farm are the ones that end up
the losers.
breeding and Soylent Green. These are the winners.
Yeah, Soylent Green is people.
So
his friends look like chubby Japanese chicks.
Hey, the funny thing about that is they do. So even my buddy Tom, who's 100% Mexican, at his job they would call him El Chino because he looks Chinese.
El Chino.
Because his whole family's kind of their eyes are kind of squinty. His whole family. But Tom doesn't look like any of these freaks. He looks normal.
Tom's Rambo, isn't he?
Well, Tom actually kind of looks like the one at the left side at the end, but like more normal.
I like how all your friends look like, this is the game. Which one of your friends looks like these Japanese sumo?
Yeah, like that looks like Flash. The
other He's one so happy.
Does look like Steve, who's 57.
Steve. Damn, Steve.
Lives in Ohio. And then Tom.
Shit. Oh, we're getting some wild camera work here.
Tom the Mexican. He looks like that other Japanese girl.
Tom the Mexican. Wow. Damn.
You guys see him in chat. It'll just say Tom Roan.
Oh. I'm going to call him Tom the Mexican.
Damn it,
No, just Tom. You should ask him.
No, he's now Tom the Mexican from now on. Yeah, I know.
Unreal.
Say, I heard you're squinty.
Damn.
Everybody's got Nautica on. They're squinting and Old Bay. Oh, look at this. Damn. They're about to throw down a Beastie Boys video there for a second.
Oh, yeah.
I heard intergalactic pumping and everything.
3 MCs and 1 DJ. What did Michael say?
The happy one got assigned to the Mongolian stud at the breeding farm. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna stop. Stop sharing. There you go.
You listen to a lot of Fallout Boy, Jay?
Yeah, I do. Weirdly.
It's all the Fallout Boy up there.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get up in like 3 hours. Look at Sumo. Look.
It's like late as shit over here.
Yep.
You guys. Yeah.
I'm in my pajamas. Go.
Listen, you could have stayed firmly, comfortably in your bed.
You sleep in hoodies? No, she got that first whiff of Nautica, and she's like, zing.
Yeah. She's high off the power of Nautica.
Oh, yeah. Just spritzed all over my room. Now I can be up for the next 24 hours, just high on the Old Bay farts. That's right.
Yep. Sailing the seas of high erotica.
Exactly.
It's Nautica. Brought to you by Old Bay.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever poop in a box?
Mm-hmm.
Can't say that I have.
Not recently.
But I dream about it now.
I'm a little concerned. I don't know because I'm going to be honest here. I've never pooped in a box.
Me either, but I'm excited.
I'm not really sure the quantity.
I'm
not sure how to stop the quantity. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, like, but is it also tiny, but also like placement? Like, how do you set the table? Like,
but what if you got the runs that day? Is it just gonna be soup?
Yeah, but like, you know,
how much Old Bay did you eat this day?
Yeah, like you have some chicken con carne in there, and you just it's just all corn.
Well, no, I had let's see, I had beef strogie earlier, so I guess that's what it's gonna.
Oh, damn! Don't overflow the box, Shelby. That's a rookie mistake. Yeah.
Well, I mean, did you actually open it, or does it tell you like how amounts? Because sometimes you get the little cups that you have to fill things in. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't go into the box. I tore the little strip off the top, and then there's a thing for it being mailed in. But
do you have to put it back in another box, or are you just going to straight up mail it in the clear Tupperware box?
Damn.
Yeah.
Are you going to ship it the way you would ship a comic book? You're going to put it in a Gemini and then double fold
just
on
going
each
straight
side.
global mailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to put it in a silver bag. Well, I might have to actually get a magazine bag.
Damn.
And then bubble wrap that bag.
And board.
Yeah. I like this. I like this a lot.
Sumo said though not to use the tape that will get stuck to it, so I'll have to use the blue tape.
Oh shit.
Oh,
like painter's tape? You're gonna use painter's tape?
Wow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. It's the only way to keep it a 9/8.
Yeah. Yeah, CGC grade that fecal matter.
I think you have to with this thing.
Does anyone know how to poop in a box? Like, do you guys know?
Did they not give you the instructions?
I mean, you could.
I don't know. I'm scared to go in it.
Okay.
You're scared to go in it.
No. Here's the thing. What if you just did it in the tub?
So, okay, they're speaking. They might give you gloves, and they might give you a container to poop into, and then you have to pick it up and put it in the box. We're saying you have to read the instructions, bro.
Okay, so that means you're gonna have to get.
I might have to spray it down with some Nautica.
Yeah, Nautica and Old Bay, just a sweet sprinkle, just like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys should have went to bed. This is your fault.
It's almost 6 a.m. It's almost 7 a.m. there. This is dumb time. Yeah.
Ask a homeless, some person, that's where you've made a mistake. Homeless people don't poop in things. They just poop everywhere.
They just throw it.
Yeah, there's not aim. There's not trajectory. There's not point of place.
I watched a guy put his hand down his pants and literally walk down the whole side of a building with his hand against the building. He's an artist. Yeah.
His medium is
shit. Material somewhere.
He's a fecal philiac.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
I like that for him.
Hey, he wasn't made for the streets.
No, he wasn't. All right, I'm gonna end this stupid thing, and everybody can fucking go to bed.
Not me. And we got for the next 9 hours. So I'm all amped up on Nautica.
Old Bay and Nautica, you wine ant.
Exactly.
All right,
I'm gonna go drink some milk so I can poop in a box.
Oh, damn! So it's like a milk. It's like when it's a milk fried steak in a box.
Oh, wow! It's gonna be exciting.
Yeah. All righty, everybody. Have a good night.
For sure, there was a box pooper subreddit. Yes, for sure.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm 100% sure there is. All right, I'm pushing this button. See you later.
Yeah, you push those buttons. Get the hell out of here.
I'm playing this out.
I don't know, you and me are like Coke and icy. Coke and icy. Together, two and two, it will become yummy. Oh, so yummy. You want me, make you happy. I need you right now. Hurt me. Love is okay, but not in a homo way. No homo. I know this sometimes we do talk like a baby. Talk like baby. Finally, I know this, you love me like you love mommy. Love your mother. Coca cannot live, I see. Love you like sugar daddy. Motherfucker, love is okay. talk like a baby. Talk like baby. Finally, I know this. You love me like you love mommy. Love your mother. Coca cannot live. I see. Love you like sugar daddy. Motherfucker, love is okay, but